Testing, testing. Is my mic hot? My mic. Listen. Hello. I am too soft. Am I too soft? I am too soft. Let me. Okay, great. That should be sufficient for all of us. What is up, everyone? Welcome to CSC 2026. Yep, and yes, we are live. Gonna do a quick cut to myself. Hi everyone, it's Tim Wong. We're here, bright sunny morning in Singapore. We're gonna bring to you the 2026 edition of the Classic Tetris Singapore Championships. The those of you looking at the stream right now, let's see how many of you are there watching the stream right now. Huh. I guess I don't know how many people are watching the stream right now. So, all of us who are watching the stream right now, this year has been a very special year for Classic Tetris Singapore. This year we have a sponsor. We have someone helping us to get our event off the ground, provide us with equipment and whatever we need. To get the event, to get the event looking as good as it is. Yeah, and to let me look as good as I do. Yes, because Razer provided us here the host cam, a Razer Kyo version 2. And unfortunately, I have to do an ad read whether you like it or not. So yes, the Razer Kyo 2. The Razer Kyo 2 gives you crystal clear 4K 30 FPS video with some AI powered auto framing, which was quite powerful. We tested yesterday. Unfortunately, because we have multiple people here and we can keep moving around, I have it on manual focus mode. So yes, we have a one-click image enhancement feature on the Razer Kyo V2 and HDR mode as well. It looks beautiful, by the way. An ultra-wide angle lens, and there are some and there are some other AI features as well that you can activate it in the Razer Synapse application. Yep, there is a free lifetime pro license for Camo Studio. So you have AI-driven auto framing, background removal, intelligent lighting correction, and more features if you buy one and try it. Yeah, don't take it from me, If you think the version 1 is good, I use the version 1 on my streams. I used the version 1 last year. If you think the version 1 is good, the version 2 is better. Right? This coloring issue that you see on the screen right now, I assure you, it's not Razer's issue. It's because our venue here is a bit inadequate in lighting. It's fine. Yeah, it's just, it is what it is. And yes, I am this pale in case and none of you in case none of you ever seen me this up close before. Yes. Okay. Enough from me. Let's go to the calls. Right. We have our dear Lancelot, who is doing his call right now. Yep. Yeah, it's live. We are live. We are live. We are live on Classic Tetris World Championships official Twitch channel. Right. Is that, forgive me, is that major something turtle? What does the none stands for? What does the none stand for? Right, what is up? All 31 of you watching the stream right now. Thank you for joining us. It is right now 9:15 a.m. here in Singapore. And yes, we are gonna go off for quals. It's gonna last for the next like 2 hours, 2.5 hours ish. Yeah, and we have 12 sign-ups so far for today. So we have 12 people to an extent confirmed to be in the brackets. We have 12 people, sorry. We are playing a 12-man bracket. What am I talking about? We are playing a 12-man bracket with a round 0 knockout later on. Yep. And we actually open up for we actually opened this up for pre-calls. So give me a second. Let me see if I can. Oh, it is on the screen. We have opened up for pre-calls. So there are 4 people right now on the scoreboard. That's Allenbot with 1.3 million score. There's Brand Guy with 1.02 million. There's myself with 859k. And you should see Acid with 817k score on the scoreboard. So yes, we'll see what comes out from today. We hope to see much more maxes today. And yeah, this year's competition is stacked, if I may say. Out of the 12 people who signed up, I think at least 9 of them are all max out players. So, and at least 2 of them are close to max outs. So yeah, I think the competitions this year is gonna be stacked. I think. Yeah, I genuinely, as much as it pains myself to say so and pains Alan to hear it, I think he has some competition this year.
This year is a good. You can tell that's a not team. It's
Yeah, let me do a quick update. I can do the update later. I'm lazy. Yes. What is up, everyone in chat? Come on, drop in chat. Where are you watching from right now? And what time is it? In your city, in your town? Oh, thank you for joining us then. If it's like 9 o'clock in your area. 8:15 in Minnesota. Wow. You guys give me a second. I'm trying to get connected to the Wi-Fi. So
Mississippi. Okay, where is it?
I'm
kidding.
I'm trying to. Oh yeah, Mississippi, where it is. Saturday. Then 8:15 is early. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Perfect.
Yeah, 8:15 when it starts on a Friday evening. That's early.
Level up at least. And very cool. This was my first racer chair, honestly.
Yeah. You know, let's. Yeah. Hey, I'm bored. Let's do another quick ad read. Nah, come on. I myself, I'm not a gaming chair person. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not saying this because I'm Glazing Razor because I want them to sponsor next year. Not that I don't want them to. I would love them to sponsor next year as well. But I'm not a gaming chair person. But when they delivered this chair yesterday, my goodness, I sat on it and I was like, I'm missing out so much.
Feels like it, right?
Plus, we're not recording. It should have recorded. Never mind.
Recorded.
Yeah, record. So
Oh, you forgot to record.
I forgot to record. Yeah, it's streaming but not recording. It's fine. Yeah. Hey, it's recording now. Oh, right. Twitch is working. I have no idea. We're gonna stop calls at 12.
Yeah. For 3 hours. Okay.
Okay. So just to keep everyone updated, this year we're gonna, because the event you're here right now. Let me give me a second. Let me show everyone something. Whoa! Look at that. That's the crowd cam. There's no crowd here now. And look at that, everyone. Say hi to Yobi in chat. Say hi to Alan in chat. Yeah. So anyway, there's no crowd here right now, but yeah, we're sharing a location this year with the retro mini retro gaming festival. hosted by the owner of this location. Thank you, owner of the location. Anyway, yes. So yes, this year, because we are in the middle of a retro gaming festival ish, we're gonna be opening the course to public. So yeah, we're gonna have to make concessions to allow the public to call if they want to, and unfortunately we couldn't do the usual time sorry, and time blocked. Cannot have a time blocked Qual session. We're gonna let them just queue up, do a CTWC style queue up, and yeah, and call for it as they see fit. And yes, thank you Toad 22484 with the 27 person raid. Ninjas!
Hey
Ninjas!
Ninjas, how you doing, Ninja?
Ninjas
I
online!
believe our bronze bracket winner of CTWC this year. How you doing, Ninja? Yes, for those who are not in the know, Ninja is the bronze bracket winner of the CTWC. In case you want to spoil it, I want to say silver or gold. Although the only clue I'll give is Das ain't dead. Das ain't dead at all.
I mean, you say that's indeed. You're right, there's a dasser.
Ninja, it will be great if we can come next year, then we can partner together as co-coms once again. It's been a while.
Those of you watching, can you help me just do a quick test? Are we too loud? Are we too soft?
Yeah, do inform us if you can't hear us or not. Tap lives. Yes, I agree though, Tap lives. I'm still a tapper at heart. At heart? I'm still a tapper straight up, actually. Think about it. Why not say heart? Granted, I heart Tetris, but yes. Anyways, while we've been rambling now and then, we see that Leslie's on a nice pace right now. 526k right before transition. As someone who knows him quite well, he has told me that he just wants a max out, whether a call or match. He has come very close last time. Let's see, this year is his year.
Yeah, we do have noise suppression on. Too much? Too little?
Or just... Right, wait. 596k for Lancelot into 19.
Sorry guys, give me a second. Chat is closed for a second because I'm enabling Dex mode. I forgot Dex mode.
That happens.
Yeah. I'm gonna have it on Dex mode so that I can have the YouTube chat and Twitch chat open at the same time because I realized that in the past few years we've been neglecting YouTube chat! YouTube chat, where are you?
Did he not have YouTube chat last time?
We forgot.
Oh, we forgot.
Until I looked back at the vault for YouTube chat and I realized, dude,
oh
we've
no,
been neglecting those people on YouTube the whole time.
That happens. This year, not the case. That's for Lancelot 688k.
Yo, Brand Tris, you can say yo right here to me, not over chat.
That's for what's the IPs? There we go. Here's the IPs. There's another IPs. Still has column 8 still blocked off. Although that
I'm on it.
Now trying to be Quaid for a bit. He's just trying to be Quaid. Can the board allow him to be Quaid? Not at the moment. Still has to block the wall again. And no TPs to help with that. The board sadly now he's trying to get out of there as soon as possible. Couldn't do the adjustment. Oh, and piece is not being kind at the moment. And he can't get the T-bow into the left, so he's gonna stop out with 702k wall. Not too bad, but it still puts him at the bottom of the list of the 5.
We have 3's Tetris in chat. This Chess, 3's Chess in chat. Hey Chess. Hey Chess. I think it's S. Yeah, 3's Chess. That's a bit of a tongue twister. Hey Chess. Hey Chess.
3's Chess. 3's. That wasn't that bad.
My YouTube is outdated. I need to update my
My YouTube's always updated because I'm a content creator.
average. Yeah, we are doing high scores only. High scores only.
Plus, we had the new qualification system this year with CTWC, no longer always basing on number of max outs, but rather the quality of the max outs. So this year we're also changing it up.
So high scores only with a level 39 line cap. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that is high scores the definition of average of one. My bad. Yeah, that is the average of one. Tell you what. Tell you what. Tell you what. You can give me a second, yeah. I'm so sorry. Up. We have Allenbot here on the mic.
The full-time champion right here.
Yo,
You're 19K?
Sorry?
There,
319960. Where is the call sheet?
in the spreadsheet.
Good.
Can use this.
I'm an old school guy. I look for paper instead of a.
Paper here. If you
Okay. I do. Also, the teacher has a pen, right? Okay.
just the call sheets anyway.
Need it, we need it.
You. Chat, I'm looking at you right now. Let's see. We have Follow the Bear in chat. We have Llama in chat. We have David Brian Piano in chat. We have Riker ARG in chat. Thank you for joining us. Where are you from? What time is it?
Your man.
Mushroom admin is
Just need to repeat it one time, then you will take control.
Active Vienna Pro.
You can try if
Hey,
you want to focus on instead. You... Okay, cool.
That happens. Where it is.
I see the Razer chairs. They did give you the webcams, keyboards, mice, and webcams. I like how you repeated webcams twice in that sentence, by the way.
Well. So allow me to answer that question. So, I could have done that to begin with. Oh well.
Yeah, for those wondering, we have Twitch chat now on a different window, so now a lot
Yeah.
easier.
I'm so sorry, guys. The dinosaur here is doing the stream. I don't know that restream.io will put everything in the same chat for you. Okay, now I know.
Wait, if you were a dinosaur, then what does that make me?
Wow.
And what does that make Yobi now? I think about it.
Oh no. That's on you. You brought it up, not me. Okay.
You
So-
implied it.
Yeah. So, yes, for all of you watching on the YouTube stream, on the Twitch stream, I shall repeat this for everyone's benefit and for my benefit as well. So, Razer has very kindly sponsored us for this event. Yeah. So, they have provided us with 4 Razer Iskers version 2 new gen. We have 5 webcams. The 4-player cams, players Lancelot, Nutric Acid, player 3 cam, and Yobi's cam. They are all on Razer Kyo version 2s. The host camps, the one that you'll be seeing us in, is also on Razer Kyo version 2s. Right. And they've also very kindly provided us with prizes. So we have the top 3 prizes. The top 3 players will receive a Razer Cobra Hyperspeed gaming mouse, which is compatible with their wireless charging mouse pads. And also the top prize, they have very kindly given us the top prize will receive a Razer Black Widow version 4 low profile chroma as well.
What's that?
Chroma means it has all the lighting effects and you can actually configure with the chroma app.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
That's what it is. Yes, we'll go through the talking points later as the stream goes on. But for now, yeah. We are very happy for their support. A Singaporean company supporting a Singaporean tournament. Yeah, we're happy with that. And I've heard there might be some talks about it on a bigger scale, but I'm not gonna confirm or deny anything. Yeah. So Brand Guy. We have Brand Guy on Cam 5, we have Allenbot on Cam 6, we have Yobi on Cam 4, Lancelot on Cam 1, you should see Asi on Cam 2, and player 3 is just a few blocks of Tetris blocks there.
Yeah, we actually have those props now. Quite cool.
Yeah.
Like as soon as I came in, the first thing that really caught my eye was the big Tetris. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Did someone bring the big Tetris, like the Tetris stack game? And again, I think it is available in this venue that we have used right now, so not really that surprised.
Yeah. And here's the thing. I'm gonna glaze Razer once more. Look at this. Look at the cameras on your screen right now. Look at them. Look at them. Look at the on your screen right now. On your screen right now. Okay.
Look at these cams.
Doesn't Lancelot Nutricy Acid, the player 3 cam and Yobi look so much clearer than Brand Guy and Allenbot? Don't they? Don't they? That's because they are all using the Razer Kyo version 2. And we have calibrated them specially so that you can see them in high definition on your streams right now. Razer, if you're watching this, if I'm glazing too hard, I'm sorry. Is Allenbot dashing? No, he's trolling.
Wow. You said it, not me.
I'm catching them in 4K. Okay, so I this is a slight apology to Razer, I guess. Well, firstly, they didn't specify exactly what resolution I need running it, but they are running in 1080p because our laptops here are not strong enough to handle 4K streams.
Yeah, I'd love to get
Okay.
response to get cameras from Maine lol.
For Minnesota, yeah. Yeah, so they've just provided the prizes, they've loaned us everything else. We're still very appreciative of that. Because it allows you to watch them in high definition, ultra high definition. Right.
I think fun fact for those wondering, Razer I believe partnered with very well-known doctor. I think taken for a new chair as well. So yeah, Razer is very well known not only in Singapore but also around the world. In fact, Mike actually came to Singapore to test it out. And he had to go all the way back to his doctorship.
Wow.
So he has a short about that. So you want to have a look at his journey.
So Razer didn't give me any links to share, but hey, Razer.com. There you go. Is it Razer.com?
I believe so. I might check and correct us because honestly, not as well known with the Razer brand, but I know they're good. That's all I know about.
No, it is Razer.com.
And hey, we gotta go to Singapore next year and win the event. Good luck.
Come on.
The bronze bracket winner is talking some smack here.
We will gladly host you guys here. Don't worry about it. Alright, in on the YouTube side of stuff, as who said it? Someone said it. Ninjas has mentioned, unfortunately we don't have super chat, so if you're using super chat, we can't shout out, unfortunately. One step at a time. Get Minnesota D and SGDQ taken care of. What do you play at SGDQ? Oh. Yeah, for the bet from Seattle. Huh. Seattle should be. Oh my gosh, there's a Tetris student at SGDQ. Ah,
They qualify online.
that's great. That's great to hear. That's great to hear. Oh, good luck, I guess. Is it summer now? It is summer now. So that should be soon. That should
That's awesome.
be. Yeah, no shit, right? Summer.
August.
Great job. Also, for those wondering who's
You wanna
talking
what? You wanna rough up score?
Tim, of course, the main host. You got Leopard for 121 right
Hey,
here
hey,
as well.
look
Evan
at
is
take a
literally
seat
right
somewhere,
behind me.
anywhere. What? That's not really good. Like I said, no slots. Just take something. Hello.
Wait, how?
You are.
I mean, you can
Right,
see
okay,
the thing right
yeah.
there.
I'm doing
And
my
guess who
I'm
has
doing
showed
commentary
up
right
to
now.
the party?
So-
Last year's number 2 seed, who made a humongous
Give me a second.
run to get to that point. I believe his
Yeah.
name is the one and
This
only.
here
Panda.
on camera and on stream. If you don't want to be shown, you have to wait for those.
Good time.
Okay.
Oh, you can do the last stage. Last stage is at the Allenbot side. You can see that. I will change your name then. Okay, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We have a full set of people on the. Wow. Oh, great job. Great job. Brother. Thanks. It's okay, it's okay. Stuff happens.
I'm the one. I know. Just because it's not a problem, don't be. 30 minutes.
40 minutes.
40 minutes. Oh, it's right there. Okay, my bad. Okay. Let's see. Quick chat. Stream.io on.
Yeah, you have the.
I have the YouTube chat, but I think it's fine. Unless someone's using super chat, tell me to go and look at YouTube chat then. Whoops. Okay, let's look at it. Let's do a quick score check. Lancelot at 470k, 111 lines. That's just started a new game. Yobi at 219k.
That's actually been putting in work. As I said before, like he told me personally that he that maxed out at least in CTWC when it being a qualifying or match. So he is honestly on the grind. You can see that another 500k before transition. So the practice really put in work to say the least.
He's nine lines away from level 19, 8 lines away, 4 lines away from level 19.
I mean, now that's actually
Oh, that's what, 560k?
That is 567k.
Wow.
567890. That is a perfect score for Lancelot.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's
think,
fine.
for my
That was actually perfect. 567890.
Hey.
That was so cool. Magic of Tetris sometimes.
right.
So pieces not
Yeah.
necessarily in his favor. Boot Tetris for Lancelot nonetheless.
Penniless, 47k. 47k on 10 lines? Okay,
What?
no. Sorry.
Again, I don't get the joke.
No, sorry. I don't have enough sleep. I thought you went 200k on 20 lines.
Okay, you really.
Yeah, I need sleep. We have Brain Guy with us. Brain Guy. One of the new people to show up this year.
Yeah.
Yep.
In the wave right there. You are
Yeah.
indeed on CT Classic Tetris channel, brand guy. Welcome to the party. Meanwhile, I failed to mention that Yogi's actually on the route for a 500k transition. He has been playing. Question will 19 be supportive of him and his ambitions. Boom Tetris for Yogi.
So that's 9 lines away from transition.
He's on Lancelot. He definitely wants to
Brain
get
Guy
out
new
as soon
to
as
the
possible.
community. I don't think he's new to the community. It's just he hasn't been here for the tournaments in past years. Yeah, let me pull up our
Ooh,
player.
nice adjustment for Lancelot.
Let
And
me
he's
pull up.
Tetris ready.
Let me pull up the stat sheet.
Boom Tetris for Lancelot, 689k. Oh no, oh please just get the you'll be just barely below 500k, 499800.
499
800.
499800. Got it.
Alright, go back. And let's
Yes,
look
I
with
can
770k, and he's still gonna refuse that qualifier again. Leslie should try for Death Masters. I mean, Leslie unfortunately doesn't have a proper recording like setup back at home, so that's why he does not participate in Death Masters. But I feel like if he did, he would really want to participate. Someone who has been of his caliber for quite some time. As I get to know the players a bit as well, Lancelot, a consistent top 4 player, got 3rd place, I believe, 3 times in a row, if I'm not mistaken. Over 2023 to 2025. I forgot he did place in 2022 though.
2022. You sure was that? The one was the one in.
Was actually no, 2022 he was 2nd, right?
Well, that was the one that you didn't play, right? That one.
No, that was the one tournament I did not play.
So no, he ended up either 3rd or 4th. I think he ended up 3rd because I took 2nd in that tournament.
Actually, that sounds about right. Yes.
Yeah.
So then 2023 he lost to me for we have number 1-2-1 for 3rd. 2024 I believe he lost to Nutritic Acid for 3rd, and last year again lost to Nutritic Acid for 3rd. So he has been consistent 3rd place. Nutritic Acid, of course, the former youngest maxed out player in Classic Tetris history before Robot came in to absolutely steal the show, especially this year with Gold Bracket, putting up a fantastic fight against the one and only Dark playing Tetris. So that is a big name that you should look out for, say Robot. There'll be, of course, a former CTWC competitor bronze bracket last year, not to be mixed, but I might ask him later. Taylor's last year's 2nd seed after going from 8th seed to 2nd last year in an incredible last game that went the distance.
That was epic. That was an epic moment.
Rank, of course, being our first timer for this year's CSC, so a different guy. And finally, MMM, also a regular over the last few years. Funny thing is that I have a friend named Board 55555, so then we have 5M right here.
Yeah. Again.
Catch you later, Ninjas. I will contact you about the podcast for analysis of this year's CTWC. Yes, you're wondering, Ninja is part of a podcast group with me and a Game Scout. Yes, a Game Scout, analyzing this CTWC stats every single year, and this year's no different. Stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that. Lancelot, you'll be Penless, I believe, and are all Death players as well. I can change the in there. Left name. Yeah, change it. Oh, it's all caps, right? There we go.
Right, I've got all the stats in front of me right now. We have Brangai official. Brangai. He started in 2024. And he started regular play 1 year ago. Wow. I mean, this year we have an huge influx of teenagers. Brangai's a teen. I don't think he wants me to say his actual age out loud on stream, but okay, I will tell you that at least that he is that he is a teen.
At least I'm comfortable to say at age 29, I'm the 3rd oldest here.
Yeah, I am 29 too. I'm old. Yeah. Okay, so
Actually, then again, if you're a dinosaur, that means I'm a dinosaur.
yep,
With the same age.
yeah, you can't deny that. You accept it right now.
To be fair, though, it's incredible to see the influx of new players, let alone teenagers coming into here. I think the one thing that I was very concerned about the community in Tetris was that it wouldn't be as strong, but these people coming in proving me wrong every single year, I feel like. Incredible tucks right there from Hairless in a dire situation on his board. On notable games right now, Nutrition Acid qualifying again. He currently has 417k on his. Leffler again pumping in the consistent 500k transitions right now. Just waiting for the Lombardo. Rangai and 5M also putting in the work. I'll just give a quick shout out to Lancer as he transits with 534k on his side. Started playing last year, 2020 December. Well known for reading and game design. So yeah, he's doing nothing at the moment, but Tetris is still his hobby. And then when he's not, you know, at least relaxing at his current time. He actually told me that he is planning to become a teacher himself, so more than one teacher around here in due time. Especially with the clutch triple and another clutch triple to get down. He is close to transition at 511k. As they started in June 1st, 2022, as I mentioned, a former youngest ever max outer in the world, currently playing competitive badminton and music production, and a study, he's composing and arranging music as well, so potentially a new dog playing Tetris, because he also used to compose a bit of music himself. Speaking of nutrition acid, he is currently close to transition, and it looks like with that button line, he's going to transit with 527k. I should mention that for Atlanta, he is on another good game right now. Just pieces just not in his favor right now. Has the burn and leading a hole in column 1, just hoping to get out of there. Oh, nice flat burn. He's still trying to get good pieces. Piece is not in his favor right now. It doesn't look like Tim Wong.
Who are we talking about?
Let's let.
Right.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
can tell he needs sleep.
we have seen him dig out of like really difficult situations before. I think he'll be fine. Look at that. That's a beautiful burn, and he's open. Back to right well.
I've seen people max out from this kind of position before, so let's see what he does. Nice flat burn right there. Oh,
Yeah.
There's another 565,500. Meanwhile, the 5M is gonna qualify with a 565,500. Dude, you should get 10,000 points less if in all fives. But still, pretty decent.
Got it.
Let's say, oh, actually, let's say this. 782k, all the twos. What's with all the repetitive numbers today? Boom, Tetris for Lancelot, 818k at the moment. Looking for a T-spin, does not get it. He might have to build above first row at the moment if he wants to improve the score. Oh, actually, yeah, he's setting up. He's setting up for the dirty Tetris. He's setting up the dirty Tetris. Dirty Tetris for Lancelot at level 28. That was beautiful pieces at least. And he's going for another one, but can he get the eyepiece all the way to the left? Oh, he has to set up. He has it set up. He's going for it.
Oh
Boom,
my
for Lancelot.
gosh!
892k for Lancelot. He just needs. He's going for another Tetris. He's going for one more. But
That's
the setup is not
900K
there.
if he
The
gets
setup is
it.
not there. He's gonna have to burn.
No!
And that is 894k for Lancelot. Is he taking it? He is definitely taking it, and that puts him above Nutrition Acid, I believe.
And myself as well. Oh, what is it? You don't want to take the score? Oh, okay.
Let's watch. To be fair, he has not called out his previous scores. I'm not happy. I think this is a score he's definitely happy with, though. In fact, he leaves his chair straight away in happiness. celebrates with a hydrate. Which is your friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen. Let me keep yourself hydrated. It is warm, especially if you're in Singapore. It is a balmy 31 degrees Celsius. Yes. It is a balmy 31 degrees Celsius right now. 84 if you're freedom units. Yes, I'm a master nerd. Or teacher, I should say. That's me, Evan121. I haven't qualified yet, but no, it's being done with the mic. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
It's free call and 212.
If there's no one there, then you go ahead.
Oh, that score's already taken. Up. Did you spell his name wrongly? Maybe not all caps.
Oh no, sorry, because he went with
He put himself Lance.
no, he put where?
Oh, Gerard.
Oh, put Gerard. That's the record name.
Yeah. You put yourself Gerard, right? Gerard is what you put in here.
Anslet.
Do you want to change it to Lancelot or you want to stay with Gerard? Just keep Gerard.
Keep it.
Keep it as Lancelot. Okay, then it should, after we do that.
There we go.
Yeah, number 3 seed, look at that.
YouTube chat.
Yeah, that's fine. Gonna check on you. Oh, okay. Yeah, picture. Put a bed. Pro. Archie. Right, and it's a kill. So, okay, that. And all the rest of you were in YouTube channel. I think day, afternoon, night, whatever time it is. Maybe midnight for some of you. I would.
Any local comps add on for this? What local comps do you want? The local language?
Sure. Everyone, welcome to the party. Tetris.
Allure, Dias Allure, is that how you spell? Is this how I say the name? Dias Allure. What kind of local comps do you want? You are speaking English? Do you want to speak a local language? Sure. Kalau nak cakap dalam Melayu, boleh cakap dalam Melayu.
但是我不会讲华文啊。
华语不好吗？华语不好吗？不会啊。好吧。
Oh, hey, looks like pause. Yes, indeed, Dias. It is a free pause until 12 o'clock. That is about 2 hours time. And then we'll get into our round 0 matches.
Hopefully that round of the round of local languages makes it feel more local. Local comps. Yeah.
About local as you can get. Maybe I actually have potential for some returnees, but unfortunately,
yeah. Fortunate. Hey, there's always next year, I guess. How many of you are watching right now? On
Yobi is doing that drought. 3 triples in a row he had to burn, hurting his score right now. That was an awful drought on his side. Right guy, by the way, also en route to transition, nearing 500k himself. Those wondering, Brand Guy, if I'm not mistaken, is a hyper, although he admitted to me on practice he has to get used to these controllers. It's the first time he's used them. But so far, it looks like fine. I mean, you can take the controller out of the player, but you can't take the tension out of the player. Oh, but he's in a drought right now. He's in a drought. Has to burn that triple. Nice flat buzz. Look at that delayed buzz on Bran above that hole. And boom Tetris from Bran. One more Tetris. He will go to transition with 500k. So we got 500k. Guess who is at 500k? Yobi at 537k into transition. Level 19. 7k for Bran. MMM also closing in on a 500k transition.
Look at that. Commentator's curse. Why did you have to say that he's on a nice transition phase? And look at what happened to him.
Wait, who?
Look at that. He has 12 lines, 14 lines, 13 lines.
Can you count? That's 23 lines.
I'm sorry, yeah, I can't count. That's why I do computer science and not math.
I believe someone is. Oh, Brand, are you also taking that score?
553340. 553.
Brand, are you taking that score?
340.
Oh, you're equal.
Yeah, counting is hard. I'm Asian, I should be better at this, but no, I'm not. So,
Okay. Good thing he has a math teacher right next to him. That's
yeah,
me.
there we go.
For those wondering, I do teach mathematics for 5 years now, actually. That's kind of why I've been off the scene with Classic Tetris myself. However, guess who was in Masters this month? Me. Although
That's
in the
great.
stupid Tetris monthly.
It's something. It's something. It's something.
In the words of, I'm going to quote directly from Van Weller, Super Tetris Monthly bringing all the people previously not around for Classic Tetris Monthly back into the fray.
Hey,
Secret Grade is difficult, I'll be honest. So if there's one thing that my Qual did not show was how bad some of my Secret Grade attempts were. Like, I will keep learning lines quite badly. Like, respect to all those who are moving on to the semis of Secret Grade. Or, yeah, instead of STM, it's SGTM, Secret Grade Tetris Monthly.
well, okay.
And all the best to those who are participating, because, boy, all respect to your guys' capability to solve very awkward builds, to say the least. Like, who wants to have holes in their stacks?
I've seen like speed runs of Secret Grade before. And my gosh, it is like completely different mindset you must have to approach it. You know, I just cannot. I cannot fathom the amount of the kind of thinking that is that, you know,
Brain power.
the kind of brain power you like at least it makes sense when playing normal Tetris. I just need to clear lines, I need to clear a Tetris, and I just need to score. That's it. And it's like, now I need to think about, I need a hole exactly at this position, and I need to make it not any other positions at all. And it's the amount of thinking it needs to do is like,
Oh, it really messes with your psyche, yes, because
does.
you're so used to it. Now, granted, of course, if you're in a very dire situation, you have to burn. Well, I mean, that's where level 0 and lowest speeds really help, because at least you know how to burn efficiently.
you did it in modern holds. Yeah, I tried it in modern as well. I couldn't.
That's not risking that dirty Tetris on top. He just wants to be at the bottom. Had to burn quite a few lines to finally get Tetris ready, but he is Tetris ready, and boom, Tetris for Lancelot. For those wondering, we did allow a pre-qual 1 hour so that any player who wanted to like qual beforehand could qual at home, but the comfort of their homes, of course, 1 hour. That's why you see some scores before this qualifying session even began. And it is a 12-man bracket once again. First 4 seeds will immediately get the round 0 bye as per usual. Seeds 5 to 12 will move into a round 0 match. Anyone below 12 seed, unfortunately, is knocked out. We did have our first knockout person last year. Let's see if we unfortunately might see another one today. Oh, misdropped it from Leslie. He is hoping for some pieces right now. Could tuck in. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. And oh, of course, blocks the well as soon as he IP stops. He's gonna top out 27k. Don't lose now. That's 582k in the 20. Oh, and looks like my buddy Tim Moore's gonna have a break. Of course, I will promote real quick. If you're not aware about the Blue Screen documentary, please do check it out. Tells the full story about how at sorry, I almost got the age. A 13-year-old boy broke Tetris for the very first time and sparked a full run all the way to rebirth from himself, Alex Thatch, and of course this year's world champion, Dog playing Tetris. For the full story, check it out. Documentary, well, wherever you can find it. Interesting asset with a 554k, but he's not being kind at the moment. He did. You can see his falls at 817k. Hoping to improve on that. So improving. Guess who is on the run? Penniless. Oh, 23 at 596k. Not really the best setup at the moment, but he's hoping to get out of it.
And you give the time, or do you want me to do it?
I think Tim has been updating it well, I believe. Can I see the
I mean, this one is just the one score I wrote earlier. I don't know the other what they were.
ooh, actually we have not been updated. How long is the call session? Well, GB tells it will last until 12 o'clock, which is in 2 hours' time. All scores will be finalized at the time, and then we'll have a lunch break, and then afterwards we will get into our round matches involving the seeds number 5 to 12. Yes, that's right. The first 4 seeds will get in round 0 by straight into the top round. Wait, hang on. Let's do the maths right. Straight into the top 8. Actually, top 8? No, it's not actually confirmed. Hey, wait. Actually, am I getting my stats wrong? Am I getting my stats wrong? Yeah. You'll be looking different. That is actually our new player, which I need to get the name of. Oh. Hey, Moodus. Guess who it is? You pretty sure it's not also Yobi on the mic either. Hey, how are you doing, Moodus? It's been a while actually. Not anything about it. I hope I got this name correct, but looking at my choices, pretty sure. Wait, actually, what am I doing? There we go. That's the correct name, Penguin C. That is an actual name, Penguin C, aka Reed. For those wondering, he is he has a high score of 456K. Started last year, actually, November 2025. He's a student course and he loves Marvel reading. Yeah, everyone's playing 1 to 2 hours, the next 2 hours. As I said, calls will end soon. For those wondering, Leopard 121 is on the mic and Tim is currently in the tournament. So therefore, I'm the only one who can me at the moment. I see my Allenbot is also on the outside. Yeah, I know, because I was stuck at UBI. I had to make sure I keep forgetting this is used to.
Where do you go?
Yeah, you went to Twitter.
Yeah, that's literally the opposite end.
Oh, so very
Yeah, opposite corner. Yeah. Guys, do you know what time is it?
Time is it?
Do you know what time is it?
What time is it?
It's time for the ad read. So,
What a transition on this, man.
alright. Tell you what, since let's I'm gonna play I have a 30-second video of advertisements for everyone. Since we've been talking about the Kyo, let's do the Kyo one. Alright, be right back in 30 seconds. Alright, now you get us. Okay, let me do another quick read for the Kyo version 2. Well, once again, we have 4K 30 FPS video capture mode, video mode. It's an AI powered auto framing on our cameras. They were quite good. They were quite good at looking. It was quite good at looking for faces to focus on. Okay, just HDR video. The colors were amazing. Yesterday we tested them.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, really, it was really good. It was really good. Of course, read the manual. If you need good enough lighting, please send me enough lighting for the camera to work with. Yeah, ultra wide angle lens. You know, this is the first time you can see my arms all the way to this point on the camera. The last few years it wasn't even this big because yeah, I've been using older versions of cameras as well. Yeah. And of course, if you are one of those who likes free stuff like I do, every Razer Hero version 2 comes with a free Lifetime Pro license for Camo Studio. So there's AI-driven auto framing, background removal, intelligent lighting, correction, and more. So yeah, it's all the stuff that you do on OBS, but you just got too lazy to do it. So you just ask AI to do it for you. Hey, nothing wrong with that. It works. We're gonna let it be. All right, now back to the calls. I genuinely hope the ad transitions are not too cheesy. I have to work the transition somehow into this thing. So
I mean,
yes.
Remember, because it's your first year. Well, and I raised that is an incredible partner who has allowed us to be able to partner with them for this tournament. So all shout outs to them, and we're doing our best to. Yeah, incredible product.
Yeah, they're gonna promote Razer. Honestly, for everything of them, they make great products. It's a local brand. We support local. They support the local community. We support the local brand here in Singapore. Yeah, and yeah. All right, back to the call.
Also, don't worry now. Guess who is on another 500K transition?
My
goodness. 503K.
Leave some space for some of us.
You can tell my partner is very angry because
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in myself. Alright, but again, once back again, how's everyone doing in chat? Let's do some chatting here. It's a called chat. It's not a message board, it's a chat. Come on, let's chat. How are you doing here? How are you doing? Are you doing fine? How's life? How's the weather like? Is it a crippling winter? Crippling depressing winter?
Why do you have to use that word?
It's obvious that I haven't experienced winter, so
Okay,
crippling,
fair.
crippling depressing
Fair,
winter.
fair, fair. By the way, 600k transition from Lancelot, 602k.
Oh, no.
That is pretty good to say the least.
Wow.
Goal judges for Lancelot. He is hoping to improve on his high score. Meanwhile, Nutristic, 520k transition.
Is this what you call going on a tear?
I mean, if the pieces allow, that is the question that comes in. He can burn well whenever he needs.
I hope he can. He does!
Both Tetris and another Tetris right there for Lancelot.
Wow.
Okay.
Action moving.
The big thing is that doesn't want to play safe. Well, I mean, pieces like that will allow him to play safe, but also get Tetris. See how far he can go with this. Lancelot.
Is this a game? No, it's not a game. No, sorry, I'm not being sarcastic here. Sorry, I just realized how sarcastic my tone sounds like. Sorry, it's not a game yet. We're still in the call session.
No, I think I know exactly what he's talking about. But unfortunately, I think he might have been the one to accidentally jinx Lancelot because look at all these misdrops. Oh, GB Toes, what did you do to
Oh
Lancelot?
yes, the pace was good. No, not anymore. Lancelot.
No, you know,
Why?
GB Toes might be doing now his thought. He literally was talking about Lancelot's crazy game, and unfortunately, it was the jinx.
Oh dear. Hey, it's not commentators curse this year, it's the chat's curse this year. I remember, I can't forget it, okay? I jinxed it so hard last year when I was doing commentary.
See, Chad, that's what happens when you speak. I'm just kidding. Please continue.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, you said it yourself, chat's curse. That's our new thing for this year, chat's curse. Yeah, there we go.
There
chat's curse.
we go.
Yeah.
Look at that. It wasn't the commentator's curse.
He is standing right now. Tim is standing right now to talk to him right now. That's why.
I want to put like just a small little host cam here in the top right so that
Didn't we do that last year?
yeah
We did it.
we did. Let me do it.
Yeah, I expect a few weird things to happen in the next few seconds, people. So apologize in advance. That is the wrong side. Undo. Yeah. And now you're just gonna do the other side.
Oh.
You need to get out of studio.
Well, yep, you get us, guys. Okay,
For
so
a bit, don't worry. We're just gonna adjust some stuff. Also, don't worry, yes, I have not called yet, but just like the other show, and also enjoying the commentary myself, because I enjoy commentating to say the least. As someone who is a CTM host myself, I've hosted several future circuit and mini tournament matches for those wondering. So that's why you recognize my voice.
gonna make this slightly smaller.
For a second, oh man, you guys missed it. Brand's board is full on yellow. Oh, I actually know why it's messing up a bit.
Alright, there you go. You get us in the top right corner. Woo!
Yeah, there we go. Also expect a very weird board on Brand's side. I think the graphical thing is glitching out a bit.
Wow.
Yeah, I think I know why.
You know what we need to do?
Yeah.
This is a great time to play the song Golden. Oh no.
What?
You gotta be golden,
Oh.
guys. You
Oh,
gotta be
yeah.
golden.
How
Hey!
fitting.
I was thinking of something. I forgot what I was thinking of.
Also, you might expect a few more technical difficulties. Yobi right now is actually adjusting some stuff. Just wondering. Do cut him some slack. Yobi on pause. If you're wondering, this is last year's bronze bracket competitor. Why did you flip it upside down? Yobi, of course, is last year's bronze bracket competitor and is one of the main team helping out with the tech stuff in CTWC as well. So that's why you may recognize him and his name.
Alright, to answer your question, why do you have to be upside down? I just want to know how it feels like to be Australian. Well, that the right? Yeah, that's the right orientation now. Yeah, there we go. That's the right orientation right now.
Perfect.
Am I raising my right hand? Yeah, I'm raising my right hand. Great. Okay, that's the right orientation. Sorry guys, I'm trying to eat my breakfast here, so I'm
You
gonna.
know you had breakfast?
This is my breakfast. Yeah.
Jeez Louise, look at
Hey.
this man on the grind. Honestly, shout out to Tim Wong, Yobi, Allen, and everyone else. And of course, our host for this year's CTSC. We really appreciate all the assets they have given us to be able to host this once again. This is, I'm second, 1, 2, 7th edition of CTSC. As a reminder, 2022 we did not have a tournament.
Sounds about right. Yeah. So chat, how many of you here? 52. Wow, 52 of you here.
Yeah, we got a lot of
Welcome,
people.
welcome, welcome. This is the Singapore edition of the Classic Tetris World Championships World Tour, and yeah, we've got a lot of interesting people in the mix here this year.
Not only some new faces this year as well. The community is growing ever so slightly.
Yeah, and more young faces, which is a good thing. More young faces. You don't just get these two old faces here on stream every single time. You know, you get more young faces up there right next to us here.
Yeah.
Commentators, Joel, you don't want to try to get a post go?
I mean, soon enough, don't worry. Yobi is asking me about getting my call soon. I will get in due time.
All right.
Yeah, that's. It's not very slow, but still.
Moralando says, "Let's go, brain guy."
Orlando, it's been a while. I believe I did host Orlando in the CTM match. Orlando, we happen to 1-2-1 here. How you doing?
Orlando, I'm gonna be very disappointed if you're not from Orlando, Florida.
Oh, you know, I always thought that he was just a supporter of last year's world champion, Orlando Norris. I did not realize it was a pun on Orlando. Oops.
Are you from Orlando? I'm gonna be disappointed if the answer is no.
I also could be very disappointed you're not a Orlando Norris fan. We're kidding, by the way. We're just joking around. Then again, that's it. I didn't even know.
No, he's not from Orlando.
Please tell me Orlando Norris fan, though, please.
Oh.
Please. Ah, yes.
Oh.
I was correct. I was correct.
Oh, that's just sad.
Oh, I think Penguins actually started at level 12. That's why. Yeah, Penguins people was already started at level 12. I think he got used to the higher speeds earlier. That's why it's looking like that on his side. At least I think that's level 12 speeds. I might be incorrect. For those wondering, for those who don't know Tetris, the speed increments happen at level 13, level 16, and level 18. So level 13 you will experience like slightly higher speeds, and level 16 is I believe is one block every 3 frames. And then at level 19 onwards until 29 is one block for every 2 frames.
18 is one block every 3 frames. 19 onwards is one block.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yes, you say 18.
Did I see
Yeah, you say 18. Yeah.
Whatever. I mean, maybe I forgot what
Look,
I said.
even numbers are difficult for a math major. Look at that. Don't blame me. Don't blame the Asian guy. All right.
Maybe you heard me wrong, but I don't know. It's one of it's 6 one way, half a dozen the other. No worries.
This is not my first language, though.
There we go.
No, I'm joking.
Oh, look at this thing. Look at this high dig for nutrition. That's just the power of rolling. In fact, don't worry for those who are purists. We have all 3 Tetris play styles this year represented, so you don't have to worry about it. Tetris from Nestle 769K. Again, as I said before, looking to improve.
I think this would be a good time to let everyone know, right? Is that even though you only see 6 people on screen right now, there are actually 2 other stations off to the side. Yeah.
Yeah, practice booths.
For practice rounds and everything.
And of course, as I've said before, we are opening up this to the public, so we definitely have more people out there. We could potentially be a Tetris champion. You never know, honestly. That's for Lenslet 875K.
Alright, shall we do a quick crowd cram?
Well, actually, no, maybe not.
Maybe not. What happened? Oh my gosh!
Both Tetris.
Oh my gosh! Oh
Both
my gosh!
Tetris for
Oh my
Lancelot.
gosh, guys! We are seeing history being made right here.
Both Tetris for Lancelot.
Come on, come on, come on, come on!
He really has not much.
Come on! He is Tetris ready!
Ooh.
He is Tetris ready! He is Tetris ready! Come on, game! Don't do this to him! Game, please!
Oh, has to burn.
Don't do this to him! He has 2 lines left! Come on! No!
Oh, that's unfortunate.
No!
Oh, wow. What a T-Tuck, though, at level 29 speeds. That's incredible. 967k for Lancelot. That definitely puts him in good stead. 967, 939. And that actually puts him even stronger on the 3rd seed.
Lancelot is indeed cooking today. He is not toast for sure.
As I said,
Heyo!
he was aiming for that max out. Just pieces were not kind to him just now, to say the least. I think he'll be glad, though, to see that kind of performance today. Who knows, we might finally see him get the max out this year. Alright, I think at 10:22, I'm going to finally say this. I'm calling, chat.
Go for it. Sorry, I can't talk. I'm in bliss right now. This is good breakfast.
Yobi is going to take over for Kokama's Qual.
Hello everyone. I mean, I suck at commentating, so right now we're just gonna hear nice munching of Tim. Carry on, carry on. No, there was a little bit of an issue with the cam getting frozen, but we refreshed the scene and it looks okay already.
Yep, that looks good.
Okay, we have 9 of our participants who have submitted call scores, so it's not too bad. We need more though, we need more. We had 12 registrants, so we do expect more scores to be submitted. And the team has been saying we are partnering this year with a local venue for a mini retro gaming event here in Singapore. And so we expect from 11 onwards, a lot of people just walking in and some random people giving their luck, trying their luck.
No, let me say, let's do a quick crowd cam. Well, our vendors are here and they are setting up their stores. You want to wave hi to the camera right here? So yeah, we're expecting a bit more people to come in here along the way. Well, hopefully. Back to the quals.
Anything interesting right here? Let's see. Nutrisig has submitted what score?
800 and
800.
17k, yeah.
Oh, I thought he would have had a 900 over by now.
I assume so too.
Come on, Nutrisig, don't be lazy.
Hey! Chat, send some love for Nutrisig. You guys loved him in past years. Come on, send some love.
I want to see Okome. Is that his name, Okome? Yeah, he's like 38. Almost as old as me.
That's him.
Where? Oh, hello. Let's go. Come on, submit score. Let me show you something cool, Tim. So these are the 6 players who have been here. Today we want to see, oh, Penniness is doing really good. If you click on focus player here,
Ooh.
then we get to see him. And if you want to unfocus,
Okay. Oh, that's so cool.
if we want, wait, is Joel playing right now? No, he's not. But let's say we want.
He's on player 1. Hey, what?
Oh yeah, I see him. Oh, we should change his name. Sorry, he's wrong. So here he is. Spin and print, and then let's focus on him a little bit. All right, the man himself.
Yeah, come on, refocus you and you immediately miss drop. How could you, Joel?
All right, looking good, looking good. Chat is which or
Both.
YouTube? Oh, both.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we ignored YouTube last year. This year we get both.
Oh, I see the comment from Modus. You'll be looking different. I should take off my hat because I still have my. Is this better? Let's go. Right, Joel is a max out player. We can actually expect if he get some good sequence, we expect him to submit a very good Qual score today. Oh, a little bit of trouble though. Ooh, oh my goodness, he needs some good pieces right there. This is dangerous. Going to submit?
Yes. What score? What score? What score? 657,800. There we go.
Very nice. Very nice. Oh, when we were entering the score, we missed Joel.
Oh wow! Now it's
He
clean.
got too bad because he
No,
restarted.
he restarted the
It's a
game.
brand new game.
Say something. Fine. I think it's fine.
Well, it's very concentrated. This wants this high score. So in case you're wondering, right, so this particular display doesn't show the Tetris rate, but the little graph that you see at the bottom, this is a representation of how the Tetris rates evolve over time. So the top of the graph is 100%, the very bottom is 0. Every single white dot that you see in the graph is a represents a Tetris. So right now you can see that Joel has been on a streak. He has like multiple consecutive Tetris, which slowly grows his Tetris rate. This basically, at a glance, it tells you if one of the players is struggling. Like you might see the the Tetris rate graph going all the way down. So it's not the exact value, but it tells you quickly whether a player is doing good or not. And when you have a multiplayer scene, it makes it a bit easier, right? So like, as
That's fine. That's fine.
this one. If you go back to this, so when we show this, we are very happy to be seeing all of our players at the same time. But as human, we can really only focus on one of them at a time.
Yeah.
So if you are shifting your focus from one player to the next, and you want to have an idea of how well they are doing in this particular game, you can just.
So those of you watching the stream right now, if you are not aware, Yobi is the one who has programmed the software to isolate everything into something so nicely on screen for you to enjoy. Right? Of course it's Yobi. I don't have the skills to do it. None of us do. And guess what? Did all this for AI came along.
Damn right. Okay.
Oh, come
So
on, look
this
at that.
Is not AI shit. Okay. This is human shit.
You should see what you're doing. I saw that. He hung the eye-bar at I think it was what row 14 or row 12 or row 14. Yeah, he hung the eye-bar, but no, he managed to get it over.
You gonna survive? You think?
I think he would. Yeah, he's a roller. I think he would. He can move the pieces over. Record. What's your 386678. Got it? Nutric acid. 884. You wanna submit that?
Wait, oh, that's higher than his current score?
Yep.
Very nice.
Huh, that pushes me to 5th place. Now I'm scared. I'll call.
I'm still in the bracket, but yeah, I'm on a very precarious area. Again, folks, so we are doing this in a kind of a agile manner. Like today we expect walk-ins. We don't know how many. With the people who have registered, we have a 8-player bracket, 8-man bracket with round 0, so we can have up to basically the top 12 people who qualify with the higher call score will be able to have some matches. If we have a lot of walk-ins and good walk-ins too, we might consider upgrading to a 16-player bracket, but we would have to drop the double elimination systems because we wouldn't have enough time for so many matches. So far, I mean, we don't know. We have the venue is open to the public. The main event is open to the public from 11 a.m. onwards. Right now it is 10:30, so we are waiting with anticipation for the people to come in. Ooh, there's a good game for 560 transition for Lee. For Joel. Go. And he has a clean board. Could be a very good score. Okay.
Lee with the death stare that we know that he's super hyper focused. Yeah, this year I will tell you guys on stream right now. This year will be less distracting for our players because they're sitting outside of earshot of me, so they can't hear me roasting them from the commentators' booth. Yeah. So that was a great piece. There were some great piece placements that.
Tetris ready now. Very good.
Come on, let's go! He nods his head.
600k. Let's go.
I would too if I were him. That was good.
He's Tetris ready again. Very clean ball right there. Where's the bar though?
Oh!
Where's the bar? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. He's good. Judicious burn. He needs to. Okay, good.
He's in. No! Oh!
No, the quick tap didn't go through. 641. Okay, he's not done. Huh? Sorry, I should not mark it dead. 641 111.
641 111.
Yeah.
Alright. 641 111. For Lee. 121.
Am I kicked out of bracket already?
No.
I'm 9. Ah, okay. I need to get a. Oh my god! I need to get back in. I need a 670. Oh, that's not gonna happen.
He needs a 670. Guys, come on. 6-7s in chat. Hey. Whoa. Oh.
Ryan. Five 7-2. I may not have recorded him in the.
I think you have. This guy.
Okay. Good. Very nice. Damn, one more score above me. Wallah.
Yeah. Opposite corner. Yes, Uno Squid. Hey, look, it is 1 squid, 1 1 1 1. Hey. Sorry. I'm lame like that. I enjoy lame jokes. It is 1 squid, 1 1 1 1. No player focus. Uno.
All right, how are we doing? See at a glance how our player doing. Penniless is having a very good
Wow.
rate streak right now, and he's carrying on with it. Let's go. But it's still early in the game. The game still has a lot of time to give him a hard time. Okay. I can't tell if what Joel just did was a planned smart move. Okay, no, I guess not.
It could be a planned move, just not a smart one. Hey, Victor.
Can't see you, Tim. Hang on.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
I
it's
should
fine. I
move
just need
this.
no, it's okay. I just need silver bar.
Yes, I'm very confused. I wonder who gave them to us.
Yeah. Now we'll play the video later and we'll do the
Okay,
editing later.
I can literally take a nap. I mean, I could but if Tetris is so exciting that I wouldn't be able to sleep, of course. Chair is.
I bought something. I haven't shared.
Oh, okay.
What consoles the players are using? Okay, so it's complicated. So let me answer that one by one. First part is the game is NES Tetris. So it is the game was from 1989. No, wait,
Correct.
1989. 1989 on the originally released on the NES console. All right. As you can tell, 1989 is a long time ago. Was a long time ago. So we don't have NESs anymore. So the consoles we are using right now are Retron, Hyperkin Retron. So it has an AV output and a HDMI output. So our players are running on CRTs to the AV output, and you are watching the stream to you through the HDMI with Yobi's magic added to it. You know, upscaling and everything. Yes, not AI upscaling. He had to write the code. All right.
This is a quick view of our players, right? So we have a 6 station here of CRTs plus Retron and 2 more on the side that we cannot see on this view. But yes, so everybody is working on the old hardware, basically.
Yes, this is a hardware older than me.
4 of these young players can hear the delicious buzz of the CRTs. I'm too old and I can't hear it anymore. But, most people here still can.
All right, let's go back to equals. All right, on 700k on level 28. Hopefully, he gets the Tetris to finish the game with. All right, he has one final one to go. That gives his score potential at 760k.
Tetris ready. Very good. Where's the bar? Where's the bar? Give him a bar. Come on, game.
There.
Go.
780k, 781.
781064.
You submit. Don't wanna.
781064. This is very good stuff.
Oh, sure.
But maybe. Okay.
Oh no, it's this one. This is camera. Yeah. That one's extra. Sorry.
It's nothing.
I was gonna use it for the lighting, but yeah. Yep.
The two of you.
Yep.
Now.
Yeah. Sure.
The camera has AI also. So when he knows we are there, even if you move the camera big, he might still focus on us.
It zooms on you, but then
Ah.
there's only so much you can do towards yourself.
That's been great.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
As a short other commentary, I think Brand Guy just joined Club Zero earlier. I saw him. Oh, which one? Who is that in the middle? Oh, it's Alan.
Oh,
We've put player 2 as Alan. You're right. Let's go.
thank you. Sorry, you guys, give me a second. Huh. Huh. That's funny. Okay, it's fine. I was gonna turn on some key lights so that you can. 1 second. There we go. Yeah, sorry, that's my bad. I was doing some changes to the scene and I realized that I messed up. As I usually do. Right, let's have a quick look. We have Allenbot right now calling 527k on level 19. Bro did a level 19 start. See. I'm probably gonna call soon. Right, all of us in chat. How's everyone doing right now? Come on, talk to me. I'm talking to you. Hey. Hope you've been well. Hope everything's been going well for you so far in life. And I hope you're enjoying this epic rounds of Tetris here that's happening on stream right now. Yep, let's do it. Our favorite player here is on 930k. Woo! Thank you, Victor. Unfortunately, I don't do commentary all year round, so you'll find a lot of other great commentators who does the commentary for other tournaments. Yeah, I'm a busy guy, unfortunately. Allen's 970k. 970k game, come on. 979k. Right. And then Maxa for Allen. Woo! Look at that level 29 place. I can only dream. Let's go. Let's watch Allen hit 1.4 mil. Come on, let's go. Allen. Oh! What country Tetris originated from? Originated in Russia during the Soviet era, Russia, when Alex Pajitnov, who is still alive by the way, he just went for a podcast. He just had a podcast recently. So, but yeah, Alex Pajitnov was programming some things for computer testing. He programmed a game that drops blocks from the top, and he said, "Hey, let's fit all the blocks into the game board, and then, you know, see how best you can do it."
Oh, the next.
Right, thank you. And then he went, "That's not very interesting. Let me try this. If I make a full line, it disappears." Then the moment he added that mechanic, the game became irresistible. And here we are, how many years later? 30 something? Yeah, 30 something years later, here we are, addicted to the game. Thanks, Alexi. Yeah, but the version that we're playing right now came from Nintendo. Yeah, as with everything that during the NES era, everything came from Nintendo. So yeah, I mean, I can't think of anything to say after that. But yeah, it came from Nintendo. Alan, my gosh, at that height, bro. This is ace level. This ace tier gaming, guys. We can only dream of this tier of gaming. Well, I can only dream. Speaking about which, we have a prize pool on Matcherino. So, if you want to spare some cash for the top 4 winners of this tournament, yeah, just do an exclamation point Matcherino, and yeah, spare some cash. Even 50 cents will do a lot. All right, Alan's gonna go to university soon. He needs the university funds. Do you play handheld Tetris? No, not for me. Yeah, I prefer to play Tetris in the comfort of my own home. So I have NES. So I play Nestris, this current version that I was seeing on screen right now. Some of us play Tetris adjacent games like Tetrio. Some of us play Tetris adjacent games like Gestris, but mainly Tetrio. Some of us play Tetris Effect Connected. Yeah. So, but handheld Tetris, Game Boy? Game Boy version, but not me, not myself. Yeah. Tetris is one of those games that are a bit difficult to play on the go, like if you're trying to get like a high score or something. But that's just my thoughts. Yeah. Right. Let's look at this. Nothing much interesting on screen right now, if you ask me. Except for Allenbot, playing starting at level 19. Show off. All right, let's do some quick shuffling of names here. We have nutric acid here. Yeah, Lancelet here. There we go. Okay. Sorry. So, is there an international Tetris organization? There's the Classic Tetris World Championships organization, the CTWC.com. THE They are, so the main event happens once a year in the SoCal Retro Gaming Expo. It just happened actually, right? Which is why I always joke with people that it's stressful to host CTSC because we are usually more often than not we are the first event immediately after the World Championships. So there's a lot of pressure on us after such a huge event, you know. So you can have a look at CTWC. Otherwise, we are part of the World Tour series. So every year, there are regionals. So every region, not every single country, but most the countries with Tetris presence in that sense. Yeah, they usually have tournaments. So after they have tournaments, they just like, hey, they just come together, organize a tournament, and then yeah, they play and just for fun. Right? Update. I'm not sure if Classic Tetris Vietnam is on. So keep a lookout for that. I've heard some news about it, but I'm not sure is it on or not. So you might want to keep a lookout for Classic Tetris Vietnam. Alright? Condensed Armin says, I hope Rio does well. He will stream my first ever match. I'm only here for a bit because of thank you. I do something like that too, you know. I have like random things on my screen playing on my phone while I do work. Okay. Right. We are closing on, let's see. Yes, we are closing on to 11 o'clock. I think I would love to be able to sit down and submit a score if I can. I mean, I have a score already. It's just I hope to be within the top 4. I guess. See anything interesting on screen? Penniless on a 482k 482k score. He has 2 lines left. 1 line left. Tetris says 500k in the transition. Thank you, Wing. Thank you for helping us. With all the backend stuff. Wing Fire has been pivotal in helping us with a lot of the backend things. You know, your Matcherinos, the brackets, and all the links updating and everything. Yeah. So yeah, shout outs. Right, Lee. Wow, 300k on 91 lines. That's really good. $382k for... Oh no! Oh! Whoa! I did not see that solution. I saw that jump. Oh! Gets it over! Come on! That was quality, quality, quality. Oh, never mind. Oh, he's still in it. Well, all right. I think it'll be as good as time as any. Let's do a quick ad break. Okay, so that was... One second. Am I too loud? Okay, so that was the app play for the Isker V2 New Gen from Razer. Alright, Razer Isker V2 New Gen features the world's first hyperflex lumbar support system that moves up, down, and in and out with you. The leather is Razer Gen 2 EPU leather with cool touch technology. It actively disperses heat the moment you sit down, so it stays cooler to the touch even after long hours. Yeah, sounds about right. The cushion is dual density coat formed with perforations for airflow, so you're not sitting in a heat trap after long hours. And has adjustable for the armrest, height, depth, width, and rotation. So that's the Razer Isker V2 New Gen. Right? It's the chair with the world's first Razer Hyperflex lumbar support system. Hey, look at that. This thing is comfortable, my gosh. It supports my back so well. Okay, anyway. So yes, and the leather, Gen 2 EPU leather, so it feels better than the old gen. I've tried the old gen one before, so yeah. I'd say this is quite a bit more comfortable than what I remembered. Yeah, and the dual density cold cure foam seat cushion. Yep, feels firm, feels solid. I like it. Okay, now back to the brackets. Allenbot 510k on 135 lines. Yes, a Tetris, 136k. Sainito says, "Yay, Allenbot!" There's a T-spin. Gets it. And gets a long bar. Gets it over. Come on. I would love to focus in on Allenbot right now, but Lancelot is also on a 570k pace, 570k points on level. Never mind. I'm so sorry, Lancelot. That was commentator's curse, guys. That was textbook example of commentator's curse. My bad. Whoa! Okay, I shall not point it out in the future if it's Lancelot that is doing well. I am so sorry, Lancelot. Oh my gosh. I saw that nutrition acid. Nutrisi tried the ice spin and he failed. Did you try the ice spin? Yep. And it didn't work. Hey, it's fine. Things don't work out sometimes. I get to laugh because when it's my turn to fail, I know he will laugh at me as well. So yes. Alright, let's focus on our champion right here. 730k. 766k. Tetris ready. Come on, game. Give him a bar. Give him a bar. There we go. 799k. Allenbot. Come on, everyone in chat. Allenbot. Let's go. Come on, let's go, Allenbot. 833k. 867k. 67's in chat. 900k. Awfully close, awfully close, awfully close, awfully close, awfully close. Let's go. 936k on level 28. 971k. That's the last one. He's gonna clutch this out. He's gonna clutch out the max out on level 28. Game, come on. And he gets the max out! Woo! And now he's just tearing it out on level 29. Wow, wow. 1.1 mil. That's a 1.16 mil. Bro just sneezed out my PB. 1.2 mil. 1.25 mil. 1.26 1.24 mil. 1.25 mil. 1.26 mil. Is he actually gonna improve his score? No, game is trolling him right now. Go for it. Yes, 1.31 mil. He's actually gonna improve his score, guys. He's actually gonna improve his score. 1.33 mil. And he matched his old score. He has matched his old score. 1.38. He has beaten his old score, guys. He just improved his whole score, guys. 1.38 mil. 1.43. Guys, this is insane. 1.47. Is he gonna get 1.4, 1.6? Is he gonna get 1.6? 1.53? Oh! Oh no! 1.53! Just when you thought you couldn't do any better. Alright, GG's all around in chat. 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 Is it my turn to call? I guess it's my turn to call then. Alan. Sorry, 259? 2591? Can you use? Alright, thank you. How do I put your name? Okay. OME. You want to put that score down? Lee, you want... Alright, Alan's gonna take over.
What's up, guys? I hope you guys can hear me. Oh, shit, there's a nice commentator cam. Oh,
Yeah, I see someone just got max out, which means he will go up the ladder on his side. Oh, hang on. Oh, why you covered the well? 1,041,000. That's another max out call. And I believe that pushes up to number 2 seed of the brand. Oh, and Penniless also 806k as I speak of that. So we got a lot. Yes, we'll take that. Thank you. Thank you, nice to meet you. Oh, and then 806. 1, 2. I'll do. 1204 Penniless. Perfect. Yes, Penniless and Nutrition Acid both have been reported.
you guys are enjoying the stream so far. We have a really nice room this year, so hopefully the production quality will be nice. Oh, Lancelot on really good pace. 671 through 21. This is good 1.1 pace. What do you think of his pace? 6-7. 6-7. 707. Very nice pace. The stack is a bit okay. So it's a 1 pace. It's well, it's 1.1 pace now. Okay. High dependency.
Yeah, high dependency in column 4.
That's okay, that's okay.
It's going to cover all of that. Oh, gee, there's so much weight now. Turn it out.
Thanks, Tanito. Okay, he needs a bar.
Yeah, he needs a bar set.
Okay, that's a Tetris set.
Oh, actually, that's a Tetris. If you can get it, that is. Come on. Oh, that's a perfect. That's nice.
The pace is suffering a lot. Now it's
Unfortunate, but he has a chance to claw it back as soon as he gets clean, which he does with that perfectly timed eyepiece.
right now he has to play clean for max, but 740 on 25 is not that good. And he's on dash, so he has to hope for
Yeah,
bar.
he has to hope for perfect pieces. Boom Tetris though for Lancelot.
One 100k at a time. Unlucky.
That is unfortunate. He could have gotten the quick tighter, and I don't think he can get anything to the left now. And over the right, unfortunately. Wow, almost 777795. So close. Yeah, it is ran on the player 1. For player. And the rest are fine. Yeah.
Team is a really nice stay and really team is always a pace match. 18 is amazing. Honestly better than but Penniless is perfect through 60. Perfect through 20 now.
And we're just gonna end with that burnt piece right there.
You can get perfect transition.
Yeah.
Tetris ready.
I think that the perfect transition was like was that hyped up because of what Chelsea did at first. Wow, that was incredible.
Team, I think base, high 600. Stack. But everyone is so good. All the stack are so. Yeah, Singapore is pretty good. You know, both of my maxers had like low 500 transition. I'm one boss. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, the bit more. Wait, check Matcherino. I think need it. It's fine.
Penilas has a like 1 bar to the left and should be fine. Alright. Okay, Team Wong is on amazing pace. Everyone's playing good games. Brand guy is up high. 440 at 105 is pretty good transition pace. At 550. With this stack, Double will help, but a lot of dependency. Okay, nice bar. Now he needs a JP. Nice bar. Okay, looking for LBs. Takes that burn, which covers the well, but it looks like he'll survive this. Covers the hole once again. Okay, Brand guy will transition into 19 safely. That JP. Now at 123 lines, 455. 500k transition. Team Wong on the other hand, 500k all the way at 110 lines. He has 20 lines to work with. He's on pace for a great max out.
Awesome transition right
Yeah, Team Wong looking to overtake everyone.
Yobi, I shout you out on the Matcherino. Quickly give a shout out to Yobi9 for the $100 donation to the Matcherino. Thank you all. If you want to contribute to the prize pool alongside the amazing prizes we have this year, !Matcherino. We'll give you the link.
Team Wong does a very interesting J-burn, but he sets it up for a Tetris. The all payoff, he gets a bar. Oh, looking for a bar. Very nice. Now looking
Tetris.
for a J and a J or L. Okay, that L will help. He can set up a center bar. He can burn into
It's a
perfect stack.
perfect board to get the last Tetris and have a 600k transition potentially.
Okay, he needs a bar now. That T is not gonna help. Stack is getting a bit clean.
Boom! 600k transition for Tim at 608.
Let's hope he closes this out. He only needs 400k on 19 to get his max out.
I love
Tetris
that. If
ready.
you don't feel comfortable with the stack, just don't even need to. Oh man, he's waiting with it. Mishangs
Hi.
there.
Nice spin.
Vault.
Oh, misses the spin. Could have tucked it instead. Still survivable. Just needs some good pieces. Oh, misses.
That's unfortunate.
600 transition didn't come to fruition. But Penniless, on the other hand, is on his own pace grind. He's up to 463 at 110. Looking like a high 500 transition.
Looks like it. Boom, touch with Penniless.
Really nice center well. It's a perfect center well.
Oh, now we might have another 600k transition potentially. Lancelet at 560k with 18 lines left in 18. We're seeing some high play this year.
12 players in the bracket are really awesome.
That is awesome to see.
Penniless tucked.
Minutes for Lance.
Penniless up to 533 for his mid 500.
And there's a 600k for Lancelet. He still has 3 touches of potential.
Lancelet on pace for 670 transition. Hope he gets it. He has 1 burn.
Tetris.
Okay. Very nice setup. Looking for a bar, but now it makes a bar dependency.
On the left side, no
Okay.
less.
Put that all the way over. Great placement.
Oh,
Very
man,
nice.
he was trying to look for the correct burn, but just couldn't find it. He's
Okay.
gonna have to burn all this down.
This is a bit dangerous. Oh, he chooses around 50-50.
That's a good burn down there. He can get pieces of the left.
doesn't take the Tetris.
I think he just wanted board help, but unfortunately, it might cost him right here. He is getting long bars though to assist him. Yeah, not long
The
bar. Oh my
JRL.
goodness.
JRL will do it. Oh, but the game is making him suffer.
Oh boy.
Okay, this is really tough.
And that's gonna be a hop to the left side. That is unfortunate.
Everyone
You
top.
mentioned that he was keeping on Tetris just to get the board clean, and it just cost him in that fact.
I'm not sure. Maybe it was only a triple. I would have taken the blue. Really good transition score here.
True. I mean, yeah, even if it wasn't, I would have.
Lester plays pushing down the first two. I guess he wants that many. Now we can showcase our Zoom guy on decent pace. Interesting stack. Okay. Quite dependent right now. That's the pieces. Now looking for places on the squares. Oh, what a square burst. Another one.
Hey, Knight, are you around? I will always reference you, Knight. You know about that, right? That match where all the O's kept going to him and he couldn't play for so long.
Body fancy on both sides. Oh, he should have put the square all the way over. Unlucky. Well, this scene doesn't show the draw count.
I dare say that was a curse of the Knight.
Back to the main view. Yeah, I hope everyone enjoys the calls.
So those familiar, yes, this is 2 years ago the CTWC shirt. Oh, sorry. Oh, my bad. That is indeed the 2 years ago the CTWC shirt that I'm wearing. I'm wearing this every single time I'm coming back here because honestly, it's been a joy.
Do you think
Still
Tim
come back.
blinks sometime?
Tim?
Does he blink?
Blink.
Doesn't blink.
Wow. Nobody just commented the fact that Tim doesn't blink when he plays Tetris. But then again,
Oh, he did blink. Let's go.
boom Tetris for Tim. Jeez Louise. And there's a smile right there. I love to see that. Love to see that right there.
MMM Penguins is here.
We close down on the last 42 minutes. I repeat, the last 42 minutes of this qualifier. We'll just say that, boy, this year I think we've seen much better games than last year. And I mean, I got my PB for the second year in a row now on console. Lester almost got a max out on that. And yeah, we could potentially see the top 4 seeds, check the round 0 by, all being maxed out qualifiers, which would be awesome.
Might face some intense competition.
Yeah, and I'm worried.
Actually, it's been a while since Nate joined.
I mean, to be fair, he's overseas and he's not really able to like travel frequently, so therefore he wasn't able to come by. But who could forget? Well, I mean, it's gonna feel very narcissistic, but who can forget 5 years ago when I beat anyone in a reverse sweep, becoming the biggest upset in CTWC ever for many years.
Elo.
The Elo stats. Of course, the game scale almost took that, but that's just because the opponent decided to just use dash. Sorry, Gibbs, I have to point it out. Missed opportunity for the perfect clear for Penguin. But I think he's less worried about that and more worried about boom, Tetrising.
Tetris.
Yeah, how are you doing?
Penguins is zero real.
Yes. He's real right there. He's right next to us.
Wait, what? That's Penguins.
No, I meant to look at the interface here. I'm literally pointing at this window. Almost double flipped the long bar there, but he's fine.
Tim Long, 355 at 73 lines. That's the one good thing. Upwards. Nice adjustment.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
5M with a. How do you miss that tuck?
Oops.
Tim Long. Gets that bar.
I mean, yeah, now everyone's just waiting for the long bar so he can get something nice. And he gets the dirty Tetris right there.
Let's say it's at 475,100 lines. He's up for a high 60,000 pay transition.
Yeah, Lester this year has shown much consistency with his
18 play.
18 play, and it's ridiculous. Like, You think for a Dash player they won't have as much? Look at that, that's incredible. You think that for a Dash player they have limited ways to play in terms of like being adaptable? No. You can see how well he's able to adapt even in weird circumstances like that eye dependency on the left. Now, granted, pieces do help, but it's all about the player to be able to adapt to any circumstance possible.
About Dash players is that they have one of the best consistencies compared to population, as they have their emphasis is more on stacking rather than side to side.
Correct.
And with higher movement speed, you tend to take higher risks, like building higher moves, like more aggressive.
Exactly. Of course, welcome to the 7th edition. For those who just joined, and welcome to the 7th edition of this Classic Tetris Singapore Championships. Was established in 2019, took a break in 2020 due to circumstances, and we are back now for the 7th year running. We are glad to see a lot of people come in and show their stuff when it comes to the world of Classic Tetris.
Like-
Those burns that get oh my goodness, the quick tap to the left side for Lancelet. But guess what? We're in the midst of a drought on his side. He's gonna have to adapt to it. And as a long bar defense to the left side, can he get into the left? Oh,
That's
not the pieces are pieces were just not cooperating. That long bar was after a turn about 25 to 30 pieces. That's
That's
unfortunate.
I think lastly, he has scored consistent 600k transitions. Yeah.
Feels like the pieces just don't reward him for his efforts. As I said before, but I was wondering about Brand Guy, who did qualify with a max out in doing pre-quals. He did admit to me that he's still getting used to the controller, the new controllers they were using for this year's competition. So that is why you see him still not really at his best, but he's hoping to improve on that. I'm just glad that I got a PB on my end because I definitely did not feel great coming into this year with not as much practice.
Start practicing.
And look where you are, number 2 seed. Beautiful. The triple for Penguin. He's just trying to find a comfortable position to be able to
That's
Tetris.
dirty Tetris, I think. Payless.
Tetris.
427,000.
Grand Guy also firing 61k and level 20. He's hoping to improve. You know that anytime Brand Guy gets to this position, my co-commentator is worried, right?
Well, that's for anyone, especially Lancelot. He has a lot of potential.
True. I think for Lesnar, the last thing he wants to hear is someone else getting a much higher max out, and he's trying to get the max out himself.
That's like it's more opportunity.
Endless with the awkward board, Swiss cheese on the left side, but I think he's just trying to go for delayed burns left and right. But guess what? Very jagged pieces, alternating row shelves, hampering his board. Oh my goodness, where are the flat pieces? Where are the flat pieces for Penguin? Jeez Louise. Oh, and then, yeah, I think that hang was the case of, okay, I'm done with you, sequence. For Penniless. Not happy with that.
Picking up some noise from the arcades.
Yeah, if you hear any noise in the background, that's just because we're in the midst of a gaming convention. The very first year since 2019, I believe, that we are actually having a tournament in the midst of a convention. And of course, the first year as well that we have sponsors finally, as I said before. Shout out to Razer for sponsoring a lot of the equipment this year. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Grand Guy, oh,
Yeah, Brand Guy on a nice board right now. And Boom Tetris right there. 811k. He is looking to improve his max out qualifier. And with that burn, that's a perfect eyepiece. Boom Tetris for Brand Guy. As you can see, my co-cup is already looking intently. Oh, that's a misdrop! Oh, I heard that double flip on his side.
or yeah,
Not look
double
great.
flip.
Oh, jeez, you had to reference that of all things? Oh, interesting burn right there. He covers that column too well, though. And that is definitely not going to be a treasure, so that's going to fill up the well. We might have to see a bit of 29 if he wants to improve, to say the least. Oh, and a mishang. He wanted to flip that, just didn't get it, and he covers the well as soon as the I-bar comes in. We will have to see 29 play if he can in order for him to improve. Yeah, but that C piece did not help out. And that hang is just going to say goodbye to his opportunity. And that is going to be another game wasted, sadly, for him. Watching asked, wasn't there one in 2016? No, there was not, actually. I think 2016, we didn't even have as many players who we didn't know of. I mean, even I didn't know about Classic Tetris thing until when Joseph did it 2018. But I was wondering, I started in December 2018. And he started in December 2020, if I'm not mistaken. 2022. So yeah, a lot of us are quote-unquote late bloomers. Of course, you want to give a shout out a bit. I'm going to give a shout out quickly to Tetris Archive, CTWC Archive, for keeping all of the CTWC Singapore matches. I think the only one missing, I think, is 2021, but that's besides the point. But shout out to him for keeping all the data. We still have all of our matches from 2022 to 2025, and of course the 2019 tournament as well, where Paul Yo became the very first Singaporean to qualify for the CTWC. So give a shout out to him because he is awesome at keeping all our matches. Cox Daddy, how are you doing in the chat? It's been a while. Hope you're doing fantastic. We'll keep that. And a quick shout out to FF Jordan with a $4 donation to Matcherino. Thank you very much.
That's lit.
Not like it's bored, but
He had a high transition.
geez, 3 O's in a row. What's this, Knight? Where are you, Knight? Oh, yeah, that flip's not gonna help. Type CTS team page, but I don't think anyone is on that. Thank you very much, though. We probably all there, I'll be honest, though. Oh! And that was Yobi having a bad day. Yeah, for those wondering, we have 2 practice moves to the left of us, so you may or may not hear people raging over the game in the sidelines. Oh, Tetris, well, that's lit.
69. Data.
And no longer. I just want to say that we're at the 30-minute mark. 30 minutes left for qualifiers. So
Starting to get heated up.
Yeah, I mean, we already see a lot of heat from our qualifiers this year. 3 max outers, 1 close call, and a lot of PBs, as I mentioned before. Someone short sword in the chat just says, "Go Brain Guy!"
I'm cheering for you. And as we're looking at Brand Guy, the score in another Tetris will put him at 400,000 at 8 lines.
He's looking to be in his favor as well. Just needs something on the left side. He does. Boom Tetris for Brand.
guy.
Yeah, right now he's just raising his game right now, so I think he'll do well. Tetris for Brand raising his game. I wonder how long it will take me for my co-commentator notices. Unfortunately, Brand is not working out.
Nothing you can do.
Yeah. Boom Tetris for Brand. Continues to raise in his score.
As you look at it, Tim Wong is also having pace right.
Yeah, 412k after 94 lines is nothing to
That's
scoff
so
at.
spike.
He needs something. Oh, covers the well on the left side.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
no,
so
he knew he couldn't get into the left, sadly, with all those old pieces. Again, Knight, where are you?
Get 5 and right here. He is on his way. Few more Tetrises.
Tells me Brent is trying to play progressive here. Oh yes, Cox, thank you for reminding me. There are still some coupons for the free the donations, 25-cent donations. So if you want to claim that as well, of course you can do that. So unfortunately, I'm not Van Weller, so I'm actually not aware how to do that. And Brad guys says just take the easy way out, quickly get down there to get ready for transition. Speaking of transition, 492k transition from MMMM. Looking to improve on his 781k qualifier. If only pieces can cooperate, that is. Wow, that is a huge push to the left for the eyepiece. He is still alive, but it's just the idea of pieces will cooperate, or if he does a misdrop like that. You are less than again with the 500k blooming transition. Co-redeem, thank you so much for the 25 cents once again. Now the Matcherino. Boom Tetris for Lancelot. Boom Tetris for Penniless. Alright guys, 562k again, trying to raise in his score. And so making it so obvious to my co-commentator, yet he's not noticed. See? He doesn't even notice what I'm doing. Pretty sure I sneaked in 4 times there, and he has yet to notice.
But this one.
He'll get it. He'll get it in due time. I promise. Cool chance for Brad. The 30k level 22 ain't bad, but honestly, for a max out, he wants to be able to get higher. Nice long bar to the left. She's hoping for another one to get the Tetris. Oh, Tetris for Bran. Meanwhile, my co-commentator is worried. No surprise. Oh, bad. Oh, that's an awkward piece. Of all pieces that appear, that's just the power of Tetris sometimes. Oh my goodness, yeah, look at that. Brandon's not having a good day now. And yeah, no, I think that dead drop there is to say, I am done with you, game. 670, 671. And yeah, no, he is not happy.
Well,
You know how many times he had a bad piece at one point? That piece was a troll piece, to say the least.
Karma's gonna eventually get me later.
You think so? I mean, we'll see later. I'm not one to comment about that. Although what I am one to comment is Lancelot's game at 554k at level 20, about to translate to level 21. And boom, Tetris for Lancelot.
Decent space for him.
Also, Chad, I wonder if you noticed what I said and are groaning as well. Boom, Tetris for Lancelot.
Oh, we have Penniless starting at 19 speed. That's interesting.
I think it's a last ditch effort at this point. He is currently at 806k. Remember last year, he had a last game clutch going from number 8 to number 2. Now, unfortunately, this year, he's going to have to go get a max out. He was going to repeat the same fate.
Where he did quite different last year.
No, he was penniless.
He was Penniless.
It was all nickels and dimes. Sorry. Now, the code redeemed for the 25 cents. Oh, Tetris for Lancelot.
Well, it doesn't make any sense.
High five. There we go. It's just that you have yet to find my other pun that I made. How many of you guys actually noticed what we said? Bone touches for Lancelot, 743k. Gonna take the burn all the way down to the bottom. I like that. The idea of just being down to the bottom, flat, just looking to feel comfortable. And comfortable he is with Tetris readiness. And boom, Tetris for Lancelot. And boom, Tetris for Lancelot, 800k. On something. Apologies to chat. Boom, Tetris for Lancelot, 849k.
Oh, it's gonna require some.
I mean, it's gonna require somewhat perfect play for Lancelot, but he's looking nice. I'll just say that right now. Pieces, however,
Sorry.
not looking nice. Ooh, boom Tetris for Lancelot, but that hang might be problematic. He might have to build above his usual weight in order to be able to get this. Oh, unless pieces to say otherwise. Nice talk, but that is unfortunate high hang on the left side. And pieces again just not cooperating. That's the top out. Meanwhile, Brand back to Tetris saying, hoping.
It must-
Yeah, we're still playing.
We have
22
minutes
left. Brand guy hoping that he. Yeah, sorry. Painless just not feeling comfortable at the moment with his play. The looks of it.
Tim hasn't really been able to get opportunities to score high recently.
Painless actually looking nice. 108 lines to a 286k. Not the most optimal, but it can be salvageable.
That would after 130 lines. That's when.
The one thing about 19 you gotta remember is that the players are already kind of accustomed to the speed, so it feels as though they could potentially play 18 on 19. The problem becomes whether the pieces will cooperate.
Also, whether the
Pretty much. Oh yeah, no, that right there for Penniless is a case of pieces just not cooperating and just trying to do too much, sadly. Meanwhile, some other notables, MMM with a 403k and 407 lives looking nice. Lesson now just struggling to find a game that he can capitalize on. And such good momentum earlier, potentially momentum might be running out. Oh, nice adjustment for 5M to accommodate for the T-piece there. Flipped upwards in order to allow the T-piece to play.
I'm looking at 500k transition, right?
Brand guy unfortunately had to cut his losses at the moment. And, oh, of course, O piece in the worst time. Another O piece. Just to see blocked up all of the two wides. Now looking for an I-bar to clear all that mess on the left side. A J will do that nicely though.
By then, despite getting some bad pieces, managed to
Boom touches for right, but has a hole on roll 2. So gonna have to clear that up. That would be a split triple if he goes for it. He goes with a regular triple into transition. 498k, 5k, excuse me.
5M's currently 781, and he's just.
Yeah, he has a chance to improve. So far, we have 7 players above 800k quals. MMM looking to be number 8. Dirty touching me for a brand. Raising his game. And now that's 5 times that I managed to sneak that. Wait, do you get it?
Raising this game. I know it's raising this game, right?
Raisin bread. Because he's bread.
I don't get it.
Raisin bread? You don't know that's a thing?
Oh.
I am so sorry, everybody in chat. As soon as I saw that, I knew I wanted to make the pun on that. Oh my goodness. You have Tim Wall who's corny, and you have me who's even more cornier. Yeah, I am so sorry, everybody.
Moving on.
Ah.
Struggling.
Yeah, not liking his pieces at all. And yeah, no, that's gonna be a top, sadly.
Like, let's
Yeah, 18 minutes left. Unbelievable, Cox. Unbelievable. There we go. That's how you pronounce it.
know what's Tim Compton.
See, Tim's humor is dry. For me, it's like, I just make puns whenever I can. Oh, so that's unfortunate hang on the IBs earlier. He actually wanted to get into column 2, but he just counted it at the worst time there. Also, I just noticed that Penguin is actually playing on level 15 now. So I think he's getting used to the highest speeds. He's hoping at least to get used to the speeds to preparation for his next game. Most likely. Yeah, we're down to 17 minutes left for this one. Right? Looking at the time right now.
Like,
I know me and number 6 doesn't feel as comfortable, but honestly, I feel okay with my call. Honestly, it could have been worse. No to Cox Danny.
See you later,
I'll see you
Cox.
later. Notables at the moment. Tim may not have the cleanest of boards, but he is at 446k nearing transition. Meanwhile, Lancelet looking to at least get something going, and that is going to help. Double Tetris right there. Him waiting transition, and he's just going to burn straight away. He's not even going to plan for another Tetris. Today was in the middle of the board. Understandable. Oh, beautiful building on the left side. And oh, I love that Bud double right there to get the board down. And he's back to comfortable circumstances. Although those high Z's are not helping matters. Does pole vault the L's all the way to the left, though? Oh, yeah, Tim just not wanting to be middle. He refused to be middle. Meanwhile, I can say dirty Tetris for Lancelet.
are you looking forward to squeeze out your last games? Time runs out.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, Tim just not getting the piece he wants, and that's a mishang. That's another mishang right there. They're dropping everywhere.
Oh,
It's not happening good time for Tim.
has the public tried qualifying? Because this mention is open to the public.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm actually quite surprised no one has decided to call, try to call,
The
right
public
there.
hasn't trying to qualify for it. Be surprising if the public decides to comes up and upset.
Yeah, that'll be kind of crazy, but nice adjustment there for Penniless. Again, Penniless is just trying to find a
Me
good
or is
game.
it lagging?
So I think we're fine. Oh wow. Penniless just not liking his pieces right now. Like it's just RNG. You just wanna throw in the bin. Like he covered the team's wells that he had just as the team's piece came. Like it's just not his day at the moment, and with one line left before transition, this is gonna be a rough board to be able to get out of. And oh, of course, C not the S. It just had to be for Penniless. Unfortunate. I wish I did this last year where I stopped qualifying a bit later, then now I'm back on commentary. Touch to Lancelot. A lot of adjustments right there, and he's hoping to at least temporalize.
Into it.
Ooh, could not accommodate for that piece just now. Trying to get Tetris ready as soon as possible. There we go. There's the Tetris ready. Boom, Tetris for Lancelot. Yeah, he's looking nice. Boom, Tetris for Lancelot. I'm trying to find something right now. I don't know where I left it. Yeah, I should be fine.
Oh. Meanwhile, here we have Lancelot 700. Oh shit, Lancelot trying to put all the squares to the left, but he can't and pops out. That'll be it for Lancelot. What?
This is not here when I was.
Huh?
That's what I've been trying to find, guys. Yes. I was wondering, of course, we've had the cowbell for some time. We're marking a max out. Yeah, we're marking a max out. I think we popular in 2019. No, not 2019. 2022. Yes, 2022. The first year they came back. The 2019, I'm pretty sure they didn't have the spell.
I remember Calvin. When I'm CTWC, right?
CTWC.
Oh yeah, CTWC. I remember last year or the year before, CTWC. Wanted to Asian Qual.
Oh, yeah.
We could have done that.
did.
Then we could.
Yeah, we did. Frustration starting to glue for some of these players, just hoping to get good balls, hoping to get out of his current, I believe, 5Cs, hoping to at least get something better. Lancelot hoping to get a. Oh well, looks like I'm alone. Oh, so I'll be honest, these chairs are fantastic. Honestly, I really enjoy these chairs. They are very good for auto. As I said, shout out to Razer right here for all sponsoring all this. And I'll just quickly say 10 more minutes for our qualifiers. Also, just another penguin is not penguin. That is interesting. Now, I'm just gonna test out something real quick. I apologize if this messes things up. Oh. Okay, just a heads up, Penguin is not Penguin, that is interesting asset who's playing right now. Meanwhile, I'm just noticing that Brand guys at 680k at level 21, that is pretty good. Looking to improve, as I said before. Got it. Refresh the admin page. Got it. There we go. Managed to get it fixed. Yobi helped out with me out with that. Meanwhile, Lancer, oh my goodness, another consistent performance right here this year, and he's on a mission right now to do something. Meanwhile, Brain Guy was 777, looking good. Boom touch for Brain Guy. Oh my goodness, hang on, we are seeing something big. 837k level 24. Pieces of this could be something huge. Sorry, I had to put the camera for Yobi right there. Meanwhile, Brand, I think in his heart he's just like, please give me something good. Boom, Tetris, 879k for Brand. He is hoping to push. Boom, Tetris for Brand, 912k. Oh, but Miss hangs an L on the left side. Oh, that could be costly. I'd say he's just hoping to get out of the number 3 seed, hoping to knock Nutrisic out of the number 3 seed. Don't touch for Brand Guy. He is hoping to push. If you're wondering, his current was 102, so he is closing on it. But will pieces comply? Oh, that is a burn right there, but he does have room to burn to get this new qualifying PB. Oh, I think he's playing all that. Boom, technical Brand Guy. 944k, but his board is awkward. He's able to build up the left side though, which is nice. Oh my gosh, all of these S's. Oh, it's a miss flip! Oh no, that is costly! Oh, and he misses out on the max out! And a chance to improve! That is heartbreak for Brand Guy. Good news though, there's 7 minutes left to Qual, but I think he was wanting that game to be the one where he knocks Nutrisic out of the number 2 seed! Oh, heartbreak! Oh, you can see his face. He is not in good sorts. Yeah, Gibitos, one of the world's S-Bus that ruined his board. I think in Malima Sega he was trying to go for the L on the left side, but it just never arrived. It was all S's. Meanwhile, Nutrisic is on the hunt. He is hoping to improve on his score. Meanwhile, I just noticed something. 774k for last level 22. Starting an anti-S piece club after that. Jeez, Gibitos. Boom, Tetris for Lancelot. He's looking good right now, though. Oh, nice adjustment right there. Yeah, Yobi is back with me right now.
Yep, 5 minutes left of.
We see a clutch though, that's the thing. Boom Tetris for Lancelot, 836k now. Yes. Oh, nice. Right there. Look at all those pieces going left. He is on full focus mode right now. Not worrying about anything that is happening in this game right now, besides the fact that pieces are falling and he has to clear lines.
Giant drops.
He is in a drop, but if there's one thing that he is showing, consistency even in the midst of a bad piece set. Boom! Tetris for Lancelot. And that triple is going to help him build down all the way down to the bottom. And of course the Lombard is coming full force. Boom Tetris for Lancelot, 930k. He has room to burn. The question is, how aggressive does he want to be? Boom Tetris for Lancelot. Looking good for him. Nice burn right there. He's looking to get one more Tetris right here. Oh, Lombard comes a bit too early right there. Lombard right there. But I believe that means it's a max! His first max out in competition, finally for him! He finally achieved his dream. He has told me this so many times. What a hit! And he can still keep going. Oh, what a quick tap! He's hoping to get more. Will the pieces comply, though? Oh, he's being aggressive. He takes the trip understandably. Boom, catch for Lancelot.
1.1?
No, he needs to get into a 9 play if he is to try. He's also looking for flat pieces on the left side. He's just not getting those. Oh, Jay would be nice. Jay would be nice. Jay would be nice. I don't think he's going to take it, but he will take a 1.05 qualifier! Wow! And I believe that means he's the number 2 seed! What a clutch from Lancelot!
1.5.
051
1.51.
847.
847.
2 years in a row had to do this. What a clutch to get to the number 2 seed for Lancelot!
Well played.
And to think that he's now ahead of both Brand and Nutristic.
But look at this. Team is doing an amazing Tetris right
Yeah,
now.
600k transition from Tim. He's hoping to improve on his qual as well. How far will he go? This is getting crazy. I'm looking at him right now, Lancelot. He is honestly probably in shock. And that means, by the way, our top 4 seeds who are getting the round 0 bye have a max out wall for the very first time in CTWC history. We can now say that if you want to be the best, you gotta max.
Yeah,
Oh wow,
sounds good.
that's a good line right there. Oh my goodness. Also, 2 minutes left on the qual, which means this is probably gonna be the last game you will see for now. I also just realized that someone took over Lancelot. Hang on. Boom. There we go. And this is nobody. Oh, Kingsman in the chat. Hello. How you doing? Please quote me if you're gonna use that. By the way, you want to be the best economy max. Please quote me. Thank you. No, I'm just kidding. If you wanna. Oh my goodness. Kamlia had to do this 2 years in a row. Just as a reminder, last year, Penniless went from the number 8 to the number 2 seed in this last game. And look what happens this year. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna say this. Lancelot, get over here, please. My guy, you want to commentate before I interview later? Absolutely. Yeah, I can see you right now. You are stunned. I mean, yeah, they can hear you, but in due time we'll figure out. Also, 1 minute left. We have 1 minute left, as I said before. So, these games that you're gonna see right now are the last games you will see. In fact, I see more shuffling of the board. That means I need to do. If I can find him, that. There we go. And another 2 teams because we kind of reset it. And we have hit the noon, which means these are the last games you will see for this year's qualifier. 25 cents for redemption. Thank you very much for the redemption. Thank you very much. Let's see if anyone can make these last games count. I mean, we saw it from you right here. In fact, you know what? Let me just quickly question you. Finally, you have told me this morning, quite literally as we were on that bus, that you wanted that max out. And lo and behold, you are the number seed. Right now, ahead of both Nutristic and Brand. As a best player, how does that feel?
I guess like I like that game. I don't.
Yeah, you were like 7 lines. You had potential possible, but yeah, GG indeed. Because wow, what a run! And of course, the many times you kept near missing, and then the pieces did not want to be in your favor. Oh my goodness! Finally, it plays off. I finally get to bring this cowbell right here for you. What a day for qualifying! A lot of us getting our PBs, and look at that, a max out full round 0 bye. By the way, you're the 4th person to do it. It means that every single round 0 bye is a max out qualifier.
Why did
Oh no, Tim Wong dropped out on that one, so now he's only playing on a different one. As you can see, he's playing on the third one. Also, Kingsman, well, firstly, hi. How you doing? Man, my CTM Super Tetris Monthly run was not great, but at least I pushed it to a decider. If only I was doing super great. Looking nice actually. 348k after 105 lines. It's just that the piece is not cooperating. Was looking for the I or the J piece, it just didn't arrive. Well, at least the L's are there to still cut up the slack. That was a nice swap there for 5M. And the person who can really capitalize on this right now is Penniless. Like as I said before, 960k Qual last year to clutch going from the 8th seed to the 2nd seed. Which means, by the way, that the last 3 years we've had different number 2 seeds. I believe it was Nutrisic in 2024, it was Penniless in 2025, and now at the moment, this guy here, number 2 seed.
Unless someone like gets it like
Yeah, it will depend. We'll see in due time. Penniless not liking his board at all, actually. He has a hole in the column 8. And he's refusing the... Oh, actually, no, he's going to plan the build on top of that. Hoping to transit the well, potentially. But, oh boy, another O. And another O! Great! 5M has transited, and I think he's playing low. Not a bad idea considering his position. He's currently at 781k, and he's hoping to improve on that. Oh no, MM is not in a good place right now. Oh wow, and that is what happens when you hold it off the bar. MM's time is done at the number 8 seed at the moment, but it looks like he will stay as the number 8 seed because no one else has below him is qualifying right now. Swiss cheese right now. Yeah, look at that. Holes on columns 1, 2, and 3 alike. He's hoping to burn this down with before transition.
like just
Yeah, that is a nice view there. And that triple is gonna translate into 504k. A bit distracted right there, it looks like.
one guy also.
Yeah, Brad guy, as I said before, now he's actually trying to knock down you.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because he was trying to chase Nutrition the
No, he's
whole
number,
time.
he's number 4.
No, he's number 4. He's chasing both you and Nutrisic. He was one touch away from getting to number 2 seed. And unfortunate that, well, there was an S-Burst at the end. Yeah, he was right next to it. Yeah, no, it was a heartbreak. It was a heartbreak. It was just S's after S after S. And right now, pieces are just not being in favor for Brand. Does get the chances though. Oh, I am seeing the crowd right now. Everyone's rooting on, I think Penniless, I was saying. He did it last year. Can he clutch up again? I forgot that Tim was actually qualifying. I forgot. Oops. My bad. Oh no, Nutrisic! That is not looking great. If he gets a Tetris right now, he can burn this down further, but guess what? The long bar is not coming. It's not coming. Where's that long bar? There's no long bar! And that is it for Nutrisic Asset. He's gonna stay in the number 3 seed unless Brand Guy and started to about it. Penniless drops out, which means he stays at the number 7 seed. It's down to Tim and Brand, both on the top 5 at the moment, by the way. Which means everything below the 50, which includes me, is locked in. I'm number 6, Penguin's number 7, 5 at number 8, Radio for number 9, Yobi number 10, Penguin number 11, and Oakwoman number 12. Oh, and unfortunately, Miss Hang missed the bits, which actually
It's a very timely long run.
Oh, I think 10 times is done, which means our round 0 matchups have been confirmed. Tim will face Ocom. I am facing against Penguin Z. Penniless faces Yobi, and 5M facing as Brandon is number 4 seed.
Yeah, but he could.
You notice that round 0 doesn't involve 1
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Don't worry. As I said, I'm the one who's gonna fetch, which means I can actually do this. Wait a minute, focus this. Hang on, refresh. There we go. Yeah, as I said, Red Guy's goal right now is to just try and chase you and Nutrising. Will he do it though? We've had this last time. Last time it was Painless in the spotlight. Last time was Painless in the spotlight, going from number 8 to 2. Brand Guy hoping to do the same thing, going from 4 to 2. And this will really shuffle the people at the top. He's looking good. Women's Tetris. 811k level 25. In fact, the guy right next to me right now is actually no. I have the number 2 and 3 seed right next to me, and you're both this game right now. That is board health right there. Yeah, he's playing fine. Little Tetris, 876k. He's looking good. Everyone, I think I have Tim Wall right behind me. Everyone, 9k. Oh, but I mean, he's compliant. Right now, he's not looking somewhat okay. Both Tetris for Brand, 944k.
Only 30
Oh, that's a triple. You know what? I don't fault that play for Brand. Both Tetris. Oh, that is a mishang. He tried to flip, he couldn't. He does get out of the left though, however. Gets well open, misdrops again. Oh, this is not looking great.
Give it a ball.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Which means Alan takes the number 1 seed. My co-com here for the first time is the number 2 seed in a while, I think. And Nutristic, the number 3 seed right here. Coming up, don't miss it. The round 0 matchups. Wow, what a game. More. Yeah, Tim, if you want to help me out.
Yes, I need to do something very important right here. Yes, I need to do something very important right here, and that is to play you guys an ad. Alright?
Go ahead.
So, before I play the ad, I think we sound much better than in previous years, and part of the reason is because I'm currently let me switch to this. Okay, so yeah, okay, I'll turn off the noise suppression. Yes. Noise suppression off. Yes. Okay, right, noise suppression is off. Yeah, no, the background is noisy. I will then let me use the worst algorithm, so it doesn't. Oh, you like the background noise? Sure, let's have the background noise. Okay, so part of the reason why we sound so good this year is because I'm using the brand. Yeah, this is the new Razer Siren V3 Pro. It has not been released yet. Razer has very specifically loaned. Yeah, I unmuted. Razer has specifically loaned this to us. So we are one of the first in the world. To have this speak to you guys over using the Razer Siren V3 Pro. Okay, so let me play you the ad right now, and we'll do a quick ad read after this.
Yo, chat, what's good? How's everyone doing today?
And that was the Razer Siren V3 Pro. Let me have a look at my talking points. Okay, let's see. yeah, we are among the first people in the world to use this mic at an event. So really, I really love this. I quite like it. We did some tests yesterday. I quite like the convenience of this mic. It is a professional grade dynamic microphone with 32-bit float support. As a sound guy, as a music guy, the normal mics you get probably only gets 24-bit audio, or maybe sometimes 16-bit if you go for the cheaper ones. This is 32-bit. You get more clarity. Yes, exactly. That's my next talking point right here. There's a built-in audio DSP and dual USB Type-C and XLR connectivity. So if you have an audio interface and you don't want to compromise on the audio quality, plug it to your audio interface. Otherwise, if you are lazy like me, like us, we are putting this over. I can't show you over camera, but yes, we're putting it over USB-C, and it comes with such a good feeling USB-C cable. Okay, and that's something special. Look at that. Okay, of course, it's designed to deliver studio quality audio for streamers, gamers, and content creators at every level. So we have an advanced built-in audio DSP. Your Razer Synapse can actually do some tweaking to your sound if you want to. So if you want to sound a bit clearer, a bit, AI, not noise background removal, that kind of stuff. Sure, it's a bit more, yeah. Razer Synapse can do it for you, right? Alright, I have one last talking point right there. No, actually, I haven't finished that talking point yet. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't memorize the talking points here. Let's see. It has a 30mm. That's huge. 30mm dynamic capsule and a cardioid polar pattern, so you can capture rich, warm depth and broadcast presence that defines professional sounding audio with a frequency between 50 Hz to 16 kHz. Yeah, that's my talking points. I actually have the on Synapse. How easy was it to set it up? I just click a button that says I am broadcasting, and it just applied an EQ filter for me, and it sounded good. I don't need to mess with it. Awesome. Okay, anyway, that's the Razer Siren V3 Pro, coming to you soon. But yes, that's what we have here right now. Alright, so let's have a look at the brackets. Do I need to refresh it?
No, it's correct. Okay, so hang on. So this bracket is showing us our top 8. We basically have an 8-player bracket, but as you could tell from the qualifications, we have 12 people who have qualified. So we have a round 0 for the bottom 8 seeds to basically give us our bottom 4 for the 8-player bracket. The 4 names that you see here, these are our top 4 for the day. These ones don't have to go through a round 0. We are going to take a short break now. It's 12:14. We are going to let our player go out and have a bite for about 30 minutes, and at 12:45 we will start the round 0. In fact, as soon as some of our players are in, we will start round 0.
In the meantime, please contribute to our Matcherino prize pool. We are currently 117 and 30 cents of freedom dollars. Yeah. So yeah, contribute a bit more to the prize pool. Alan's going university soon. He needs the funds. Yeah. Hey, if you think someone here needs an upgrade to a Razer Siren V3 Pro, donate to the prize pool. Maybe they'll win the prize pool, part of the prize pool. All right. So we shall see you again in about half an hour. And yeah, we're just gonna let the slides play.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I've stolen the stream.
Wait,
Hey guys.
wait, they can see it.
Yeah, it's live.
I didn't want to hear this now.
Okay, guys. I hope you're enjoying your event so far.
This is the first event comes back from us.
And it is supported by Razer once again,
Yeah,
guys. Razer, what a great company. Beautiful green company.
we now have laptops, we have mics.
So they only sponsor the cameras, the mics, the chairs.
Still-
Maybe
still
next
a lot,
year, they'll give us more. So support the event.
Yeah.
Watch the
Support
event.
so that we can.
For all the great players in this event. 4 max counters. The best Singapore has ever been. You get it, Singapore is better than some of the Americans. They're so good at Tetris. 4 max outs. Right? Enjoy the show. Be back for the main bracket. Enjoy your time. I have infiltrated once again. Everyone's off lunch. So I have the table all to myself. I don't know who's in chat. You can get this secret. Top food is here.
Okay.
We'll go eat some food.
Yo, chat, what's good? How's everyone doing today? Yo, chat, what's good? How's everyone doing today?
What is up, people? It is time. We're gonna start the brackets. We're gonna start round 0. But before that, one huge shout out to Razer for helping us, for supporting us in this event, providing us this chair, providing us this beautiful microphone, and this beautiful camera that you're looking at my beautiful face on right now. Thank you, Razer. Everyone, if you're in chat, come on. Thank you, Razer. There might be other surprises in mind with regards to Razer. So the more support you show them, genuinely, the more support you show them, something big might happen. And this is not just teasing just for fun. There's genuinely some other stuff in discussion right now, but I don't want to reveal too much details. So come on, everyone. Thank you, Razer. Razer.com. Look up their products. Yep, the Razer Siren version 3 Pro, the Razer Kyo version 2, as well as the Razer Isker version 2 new gen. Right, that's it. Let's have a look at our No, we don't have brackets. Huh. Okay, let's have a look at the brackets first. So, here on the brackets, the confirmed top 4 we have today. We have Allenbot, we have Brand Guy, we have Nutricic Acid, we have Lancelot. These 4 are safe from round 0. Alright, the reason why you can't see anyone here, because right now we're gonna run round 0. Yeah. It's gonna be a total of 4 matches. And yeah, we'll see who fills the main brackets after this. Right, back to my cam. 1 second. Oh, maybe one feature that I failed to mention that was so useful is that there's a mute button right here. Now you can hear me, I've unmuted it. Right. Anyway, that was convenient. It's for streamers. Yeah. Anyway, give me a second here. Alright, awesome. Oh, so therefore gonna go first?
Yes.
Okay, so give me a second here. Alright, guys, would you look at your stream right now? We have 4 people on screen. Let me make sure everyone has the right name. We have Lee121 versus Rayo. We have MMMMM versus... Who's that? No, wait, that's not Rayo. My bad. This is Rayo. This is not Rayo. This is Penguins. Where is Penguins? Penguins! There we go. Right, let me open up my side device so I can get to you with more information. Right. Well, they are warming up. We have Lee, a max out player right here. Yeah, Lee's a max out player. We have Penguins. Lee 121 is a max out player. Penguins has a 456k PV. MMMMM has a 994k PB, unfortunately. We have Rayo. Have one max out. So we have two max out players here with us right here. It's gonna be tight. Right? On the everyone, on the count of 3. Give it a second. No worries. No worries, no worries. While they are settling that, let me message the Discord. Alright, everyone. Our players are ready. So on the count of 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Can we see our seats? No, we can't. Right. Our players are off. We are off to a drought in the top. That's too bad. And Penguins is off to an early top out, unfortunately. Wow. These are, that's not good for everyone. Those are huge droughts. Oh, you're updating the score? Alright, guys, give it a second. And we wrapped up the bottom match as well. Rio takes match 1, Lee takes match 1. Sorry, not match 1, game 1. Hey guys, Ninja say at least they are not Cup 0. Okay. They're doing a seeding. And yes, on our curtain screen is the beautiful Razer logo. Thank you, Razer. Okay. Right, they're doing some seedings. Ninjas, unfortunately, I don't think we have the time to do 15 starts because I think the game will run slower. So yeah, we are doing 18 starts. Okay, all good. All right, on the count of 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And we're off. Game 2 of match number 1. Game 2. Right, we're off to some early issues all around. Nothing too problematic, I hope. Yes, 18 all the way. Right, early score checks. MMM with 20k, with 46k. Lee with 27k. Make that 49k. It is double elimination, I believe. I believe. Keyword is I believe. But if I'm also not wrong, I think round 0 is sudden death. There we go, sudden death in round 0. This is round 0. We are playing sudden death. Double elim for top 8. But it's okay, do not worry, ninjas. Remember, there's a whole entire retro gaming festival here. Our players can go around and play on other consoles. There's some Sega Saturn stations, there's a PS2 station, linked together on Time Crisis with light guns. There's a Taiko Tatsujin booth with Wraith Magica TDC 17s. 2 of them. Then there's some like Windows 98 machines. There are some other retro gaming consoles. SNES Mini, GameCube, an actual GameCube, original GameCube. But okay, let's go back to the game. Lee with 116k, 1.8 Tetris, make that 0.8 Tetris lead over Penguins. MMM 130k versus Rayo 93k. Doing some cleanup. Lee 140k, Penguins at 100k. Quite close, all things considered. Right. MMM with 180k, Rayo 142k, Lee 190k, Penguins 130k. All things considered, I will call this neck and neck. Alright. MMM hit 200k, hits 200k, Lee at 217k. Penguins 170k, 180k, Rayo at 170k. Lee almost 3 Tetrises ahead. MMM at also almost 3 Tetrises ahead. And Miss drops that. Shizwiz, good morning. Bobby Man, yo! Mitzet, hello. Sprite Man, Bat Goblin. Bat Goblin is here! I am honored, Bat Goblin. Liam Live, oh, it's a raider, it's a raid. Thank you for the raid. Who raided us? Who raided us? I can't see. Oh no, I should keep my... Oh, Penguins hops out and Lee takes the next game, taking the match. Lee is a tapper, Penguins is a dasher, MMM is a tapper, Rio is a dasher. Wiley can't twitch. Wiley's here as well, my goodness. Commentators, spectating commentators, that's insane. There's some commentatorception right there. Right, we're gonna wrap up the. We're gonna look at the bottom games. MMM 340k, Rayo 250k. Am I too loud? Or is it clipping? Too loud? Too soft? Stacker Shrine, thank you Stacker Shrine for the raid. And thank you guys for tuning in for a stream sponsored by Razer. Supported by Razer. Right, for our modern Tetris community right there, you probably heard of Razer. Yes, we have the honor of being supported by them to run this tournament right here in Singapore. A Singaporean brand supporting a Singaporean tournament. Right. 370k MMM versus 286k Rayo MF. Rayo narrows it down to 2.8 Tetrises. MMM tries to keep it at 4 Tetrises lead. Oh, has to cover the well. Okay, opens it back up. Gets a long bar and gets back to a right well. Great. But unfortunately, MMM has extended the lead to 4.3 Tetrises. Right. And MMM has transitioned at 447k. Rayo not far behind. 3 lines away from transition at 350k. 350k, 450k. Rail, some stacking issues. That's a nice flat burn. RMF, transitions 360k. Oh! That's unfortunate. Let's see if we can clean out of this. Nope, he doesn't. And MMM takes game 2, and now we're on to a decider. Deciders in chat, guys. Deciders in chat. Deciders in chat. Deciders. Let's go. There's 102 of you watching. 102 of you who had spent their Saturday evenings doing something better than thank you for watching. Thank you for being here with us. Awesome. Have we updated the seats? Shinchi Max, thank you. Alright. Last two. The rightmost 2 digits. While they're doing that, let me put a limiter on my voice, then at least you guys won't go deaf. Compressor. Alright, on the count of 3, 2, 1, Tetris! And they're off. And we're off. Both at 0 points. Wouldn't it be funny if they both top out at 0 points? Okay, I have a limiter right now at negative 8 dB. Let's make it negative 10 dB. Okay, great. Right, both on, going ahead. Real, 0, slightly less than Tetris ahead. Yeah, give me a second, Ninja, because we were playing the audio into the hall. I might need to turn on noise, background noise removal, noise suppression. Use the low quality one. Suppression level. Is this better, Ninja? Or is it still double sounding? Sorry, Ninjas, is there still double audio? Still hearing the double audio. Huh. Is it an echo or is it 2 of me? There's an echoing issue, so trying to fix it. 2 of me. Oh.
First come to worst, you tell me we can ask to not have the sound in the room. But I thought it's more exciting for everybody because there is no sound from this and no sound from you.
No, because it's 2 of me, meaning audio is duplicated. I don't know how. Is it still duplicated now? Is this better?
But if you do that, then the room doesn't hear you.
Yeah. Can I have the mic though, the PA mic? Would that be better?
The what mic?
The PA mic. That fixed it. Great. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was an echo because it's somewhere there. Yeah, I thought it was an echo issue because actually my voice was being broadcasted to the room. Anyway, back right now, Rayo up 1.3 Tetrises, and then we are down 27k. The audience can hear me. I just have to shout a bit louder. There's a Cyber Tetris. Rayo, you are 50k ahead. 2.2 Tetrises. Still at 2.2 Tetrises. Still at 2.2 Tetrises. still at 2.2. Now 2 Tetrises. Now 2 Tetrises ahead. Real MMM trying to lower it down to 1 Tetris. Am I still being duplicated? Like, there's an echo, but I know, but am I still having 2 voices at the same time? Okay. MMM managed to lower it down to 8,000 lead. 8,000 deficit. 320k versus 329k. Okay, you have to leave the echo so the audiences can hear me. Hey audience! Okay. Alright, MMM, that's unfortunate stacking. Okay, cleans it up. That's all. Okay, now he has some cleaning to do. Real 9,000 points ahead. There are around 95 lines. Yeah, it is a hall, and also there's a PA system somewhere around here as well. Unfortunately, you are hearing it. 0.15 Tetrises. Oh, Real is... Oh no, MMM. Okay, that's... Okay, he's surviving. He is surviving. Yeah. Real still clean. Extends the lead to 29k, 28k. Real is burning it down. You have 20 lines to transition. You have 20 lines to transition. Real 15 lines to transition. Two Tetrises ahead. Right, it's beautiful stacking from both players. That's 10 lines remaining for MMM and 12 lines remaining for Real, and gets a miss drop. He has to clean this out in 10 lines. Alright, 6 lines remaining for MMM. He has 6 lines to clean up this mess. Okay, he's back down. The well's open. He has 3 lines remaining. And Real not very... Oh no, can he clean it out in time? 3 lines remaining. MMM transitions 388k, 36k points behind. Real transitions halfway up the board, 432k, 41k ahead. 1.7 Tetrises ahead. This is a game, guys. Ew, and he misdrops. Oh, MMM, you are 36k behind. Keep playing till I tell you to stop. We have a chase down, 34k, 32k. Anjing bermain Tetris says, no, Real. 29k. This is tense, guys. This is tense, guys. I can actually feel the tension in the room. That's 23k, 22k. He is less than a Tetris behind. Don't ask me, it's your game. Oh my gosh. He is greeting for the Tetris. 0.44 Tetrises behind, 426k. .28, 400, you are 8,000 points behind, 8,000 points, 8,000 points, 7,000 points, 7,000 points. $4,000 points, 3,000 points. Nope. And MMM takes the game and the match. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. Awesome stuff, guys. And that was just round 0. Guys, we're only at round 0. And that was the first match of round 0, guys. We are in for an exciting afternoon of matches. Whoa!
And this is where I will take over commentary, because it's your turn,
Oh,
buddy.
it's my turn! Ah! Okay. So, speaking to both mics at the same time? Yep, great, awesome. So guys, I'll hand you guys over to Joel. Please contribute to the prize pool.
Wait, I don't know which one's more. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hello, what's up?
The admin page one time, you take over.
Got it. Ladies and gentlemen, hi. I'm your winner from one of the matches, so I'll take that. Unfortunately, I mean, my sequence, I feel like it was quite hard to cope with the pieces. So that game one of top out early was definitely unfortunate, but it is what it is. With that said, we're gonna move on to our second set of round 0 matches, which I'm gonna have to quickly get the list. I believe it's Tim Wong versus Okomi and Penniless versus Yobi. I am going to quickly ensure I have everything at least correct. Anyone who's right next to me is Nutrisic. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh wait, what? Yeah, you can comment. And him. And it's Penniless. I think we should be good. I also want to do that. Alright, I think we are good, set to go. We're gonna make sure that our seats are near as he spawned in GD 1.4 game. I mean, in before. Also, Ninja, how you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. Honest, I'm glad to be back with the CTWC community again, and it's been a fantastic time hanging out. So let me transit over to our players. Once again, we got Tim Wong on the left, on the top left versus Okomi. I think we got ready for all 4 players, which means I can say 3, 2, 1, Tetris. That was Chris Tang for that. And we're off. And identical boards almost at the start for Okomi and Tim, but they will go their separate ways. High board for Okomi, not liking his piece at all. He wanted the long piece and tops out quickly, which means Team Wong takes game 1.
Oh. That's a low score. Oh, that's a low score.
Don't play on it, don't play.
I need to do stuff. Track. There we go. That was the. And that's a top bar right there, which means Penniless will take game 1 as well. Sorry, technical difficulties on our end. That's why we had to pause on that front. Yeah, hang on. I need to also. So.
Go to the back room because you put Team Wong for.
Huh? Oh, is there a refresh needed? Hang on. I mean, okay, thank you very much. Alright, I think we have a ready for all 4. Yeah. Then we'll take game number 2. We'll start in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Apologies, Allenbot had to ask me to get some stuff ready on my end, but we're all good. Once again, it's the FF121 and Nutrisic Acid on the mic. Oh, the caps every time. Right. On top, both players suffering a bit of miscues on there, but they should be able to clear them out. Boom touches for Tim. Okome just trying to find his way out of there as soon as possible.
Thanks, Jeff.
Be on his way forward. Well, Yobi and Panless also game 2, both also fighting situations, but they should get out quickly. I think he's looking for the eyepiece actually. He said he has to use the J to get out of that. Yeah, he's not liking his pieces at all. Like, he's hoping to clear out. Not taking some burns in particular, which makes it difficult. He's also eye dependent, and that eye hang is not going to help matters at all. He needs a pole ball, unfortunately, and I'm not sure he can do it. And he can't even get out, which means Painless will move on to the top 8 with a 2-0 sweep. Unfortunate circumstances for...
Looking, Tim Wong's very high on the board right now. Going to top out.
At the moment, at least, if he can pieces to the left, which he can't, but it's a chase down for Okome, which I hope to. Let's see if I can.
Qualifiers, you see that Okome is just not the last seed.
Yeah. That is a cool effect. Okay, just running on my feed. JXB182, thank you so much for hanging out with us, seeing us playing Tetris in Singapore. Oh, Lombard just came in the 1-piece too late. And he's just trying to find good pieces to be able to burn this down. In fact, he's actually looking for another eye piece right now. Tim part of him is hoping for a top out, but
All the time in the world.
yeah, he has all the time in the world to be doing stuff. In fact, he's going to go aggressive. He's probably going to dirty Tetris right there. Will they give it to him though? That's the thing. It's a dirty Tetris for Okome. A bit more, and he will bring this to a decider. Unfortunately, we don't have the deciders here. The decider thing up there. I think we don't. Let me just check. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we have. This could be the second decider in round 0, I should mention. And with that one, that's gonna be game 2 of Okome. We have a decider in our 0. Decider. Okay. What?
Could actually be an upset because Tim Wong is.
Could be the biggest upset.
Hang on.
Featuring a phone.
There we go. Sometimes it has to be a refresh, that's why. Just gonna get ready from both as we prepare game 3 of this final round 0 match. Upcoming the round 1 matches where our top 4 seeds will be involved. This could be a big upset, as you mentioned. Number 5 seed. We're both good? Alright, then we will decide who moves on in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Yes, Valteria. This is Okim Omi's first CTSC event, and he's looking to pull a big upset against him. By the way, qualifiers did an impressive 800k score, which is just not enough to move on, as we had 4 max out players in the quals. That's right, 4 max out players in the qualifiers today.
Down the camera to Matcherino.
Yeah. That's some awkward pieces for Okome. He's trying to get out of this. Oh no, wait, is he actually going to try for it? No, he will take the triple, quickly burn this down. I mean, yeah, he's just trying to open up that column 4 hole right there to get pieces down, and an eye piece will certainly help, and then J piece too. In the right pieces to burn this down, he's almost down to the bottom. And oh, that's an interesting position. I mean, he's still able to get out of this quickly as long as he's able to tuck. In fact, that OP is going to help quite a bit. He's going to set up for the Tetris? No, he's going to go straight down to column 10. I think a smart move for him. As far as with all of the Z bursts that he's facing right now, he's definitely not. He's doing intently those things like, why? Why this Z burst? Please stop. 81k for Tim, 45k for Okome.
Okome is like left wall. Wrong, right wall.
I like it, but I think he'll take the Tetris on the left side. Just depends on when he wants to transit. And a flat eye will do him wonders.
Transition into right well, albeit with 34 deficit, 4,000.
Make that a 40k deficit with Tim's triple. It's just actually just burning because honestly, pieces have not been kind to both players this game.
That was a smart move.
Yeah, no, he has to do the split triple. Honestly, pieces just not being kind to him, and that mishang is not gonna help matters either. Is Okomi also Thor tapping? I believe he's a DAS player, but I can confirm with him off screen. And yes, good eyes, Tim Wong is indeed a Thor tapper as he gets another Tetris, bringing the lead up to almost 3 Tetrises over Okomi. And of course, Lombard comes just as 2 eyepieces come in, and that's a mishang too, as things are just not working out for Okomi at the moment. But it's not unsalvageable though, he is still able to get this down.
It's like Kome is slow tap.
I think right now Komi is just trying to get out of this. Oh, and that's a troll Z piece, putting more weight into the hole in column 6. In fact, piece of now just not being kind. That's another mishang. That's another mishang, and that's gonna be a top out, which means Tim moves on to the round of 8.
Good try from Kome though to get off that situation.
No, I think it was a suffer game in terms of yeah, you're fine, Tim. You are moving on. Yeah, got props to Okome though for his first CTSC. This has definitely been an experience for him, and hopefully he'll come back next year with prowess to say the least. And that's gonna be a Tetris to finish it up. He's just relieved that it's over.
Could have been bigger.
Yeah, it could have been.
Actually,
Yeah, no, it could have been for him. It's just that yeah, things just did not go his way. Which means we do have our final 8 for this year's Classic Tetris Singapore Championships. Let's look at the brackets. On the top, we have Allenbot, the number 1 seed, will qualify with a 1.5 million, taking on against number 8 seed 5M. He'll be facing off against number 4 seed Brangai, who will be taking on number 5 seed Tim Wall, who just won his match. On the other side, it's you and me, by the way. You should say me versus Nutrition Acid for the next match. And finally, the surprise max out of Lancelot takes on the number 7 seed Penniless. Don't go anywhere. You're about to see high-level Tetris in the next few minutes. Chen 069420 also welcome in to the party. Wait, is it need next or what's next? I have played this before. Well, Kobe did well this time. I mean, he's going for 5 in a row, Bubio Hag. Also, how you doing, Bubio Hag? It's been a while. We have to watch one on the mic with you, and I hope I'm glad to see you again. The first one, right?
If it is go first,
Yeah. And now for a word from our sponsors.
transition and then build.
Shout out to Razer for sponsoring this year's CTWC Singapore Championships. Yes, we did, guys. Shout out to Razer again for sponsoring this year's Classic Tetris Singapore Championships. Of course, sponsors with this fantastic V2 new gen chairs. Features the world's first HyperFlex lumbar support system that moves literally with you as you move about. The leather is also Razer Gen 2 EPU leather, so that means it has the cool touch technology, keep yourself absolutely comfortable. It actively disperses the heat the moment you sit down, so it stays cooler to the touch, even after your long sessions of games that you play, whatever you're playing. Could be FPSs, could be MMORPGs, you name it. Seat cushions also a dual density cold cured foam with preparations for airflow, so you're not sitting in a heat trap after long hours. They don't feel uncomfortable around that area. It also has an adjustable 4D armrest and with height, depth, width, and rotation. You can actually swivel these handrests around as much as you want. This is the Razer Isker V2 New Gen Chair. Again, shout outs to Razer for sponsoring this year's Classic Tetris Singapore Championships. But as I said before, we're going to get our round 1 matches incoming. In fact, I see my 4 players. Let me just get that ready. As a reminder, let me just also go quickly to the brackets. It is Allenbot, the number 1 seed, 4-time running champion versus 5M. That's the number 8 seed. Brand Guy will also take on Tim Wong in the nether side. And then later on, it's Nutricic Acid and then versus me, the FNF121, your commentator right now. And the number 2 seed, Lancelot, who got the surprise 1.05 mil to make it to the number 2 seed, taking on last year's surprise number 2 seed, Penniless. Don't go anywhere, the round 1 matches will begin soon. And we're back with this year's Classic Tetris Singapore Championships of 2026. Hi, I'm the FNF121, and I'll be your commentator for now, as I have my match incoming for the round of 8, the first round in this year's CTWC Singapore. Hope everyone in chat is having a fantastic time. I'm the FNF121, that is Nutricic Acid right next to me as we begin round 1 of this year's CTWC. We've had so many crazy matches over the years. What will this year bring? We're about to find out. Let me just get the gameplay up and ready. Players this time around one are the number 8 seed, 5M, taking on the number 1 seed, Allenbot, and the number 4 seed, Ryan Guy, facing up against number 5 seed, Tim Wong. And they are ready, I believe. Which means we can get round 1 started in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Off to the races, and Allenbot with the early misdrop. Oh, and try to tuck the T-piece in. No avail.
Go team.
Well, I like the delayed burn attempt from 5M, but 4 T-pieces is not kind at the moment. That S-piece was a troll. And it is Brand Guy with the first Tetris on the board. And we're in the midst of a drop early on the top 4. In fact, that is not really an optimal gust. The triple there for 5M. Boom! Tetris for MM. Yeah, he's not liking his pieces at all, actually. Yeah, also trying to dig out his situation. He does get the well open, though. He's hoping for a long bar.
Second high.
He is stacking high, though. Oh, another drought to an extent, but that drought quickly cleared. Actually, right now he's in survival mode, but that L piece was perfect for him. Boom, Tetris for M, and boom, Tetris for Allenbot. Yeah, he actually is in the lead after an unfortunate mishang again for Allen. You never know. I mean, Lemon, that's what happens when you play a lot. You gotta admit, though, Allenbot, as I said, a constant in the CTM Masters event. Like, you see him facing against greats like Pixel Andy, Dark Lane Tetris, and so on. He is a world-class player for a reason. Oh yeah, he's really trying to get pieces to the left. In fact, look at that, 3 Z pieces, 4 Z pieces all the way to the right. In fact, he's actually hoping for, there we go, that's a nice one. He's just trying to hope for some good pieces though, and that L does help. Another L does help. Usually we like to say holy L, this time he's using the L well. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's just trying to get out of the situation. He does get column 10 open, at least the first part of column 10, gets the I bar to the left, and that's another I bar to get all the way down to the bottom. He's just waiting for the long bar once again.
Still neck and neck.
And still neck and neck on the top. Meanwhile, on the bottom, Brent Guy has break this out to a 7 Tetris lead. While we're looking at trying to survive his situation. Oh, the one time he wanted to see as well. He hangs the Z, unfortunately, and that is game 1 to Allen. Was already ahead by about 8,000 points. Oh, I actually forgot to reset the thing right now. That's fine. Wait. There we go. Meanwhile, on the bottom, Tim still trailing Brand by 7 Tetrises right there.
Unless you want to say the I know it's impossible.
No, it's... Meanwhile, I'll have a look at the bottom right there. As I said before, Tim still trying to trail as we get a Simon Tetris in. Look at that, 88% Tetris rate. That is a Tetris rate of a Tetris champion, and Brand is hoping to be one.
88%.
88%, yes. We're in the midst of a drought, though. That's going to hamper his Tetris rate. Not that it matters considering his current position against Tim.
That guy is pretty aggressive.
I think pays off. Boom Tetris for Brand. Boom Tetris for Tim.
40,000. Not even in.
And for those wondering, we will get all matches in simultaneously. So after this game is done, we'll get game 2 on both sides ready. Tell him to just get closer to the mic.
What?
But let's lean forward if we need to. Oh, Tetris for Brand Guy, 212k ahead, and that's already enough to put the stops on Tim. Game 1 to Brand Guy.
Go Tim.
Yeah, Brand will be happy with that. 105 lines, and he was already at 500k. Like, that is crazy. Glad to know, Andrew. Glad to know. I'm just wondering how we will increment the seeds. We have actually made a speed up site. We increment the first 2 digits, if I'm not mistaken. So that's how we are incrementing the seeds. Trying to get ready from Yobi real quick before we start. Ready? Well, let's get game 2 started in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Show that thought tapping is the tapping.
It just gives Tim his support
Go
to
Tim.
Thor tap in. Let's see what happens there. And we're starting out with a drought at the bottom. I was wondering, it is a double elimination, so even though we will see a loser here in the next few games, it does not mean that you're automatically out. Wow, that is some burns needed for Tim to get out of that situation. But yeah, those who get knocked out for the first games are not automatically eliminated. They will go into a loser's bracket.
Double elimination bracket, so they have maybe a second chance to redeem themselves.
Yep.
Bran is in a bit of a situation, so this is Tim's opportunity.
Yeah,
to
he
catch up.
still has a hole in column 4. I love 5. Sorry, I love that adjustment, by the way, to account for pieces. And there we go, that is filled up. But it does give Tim a chance to catch up, although we're in the midst of yet another drought on the bottom. Meanwhile, boom touches for Allen, and boom touches for Emma. We are neck and neck on the
Actually,
top.
Same score.
Nothing separating these two like best friends. Boom touches for
And we have
Allen. Boom
another-
touches for 5M.
Same score for the bottom as well.
Yeah, they are close. I mean, there's only one button line telling the difference. Boom touches for Bran and boom touches for Tim. They're also separated by almost nothing. Boom Tetris, on the 10th anniversary of Boom Tetris for Tev, we are neck and neck on both sides. That
Everyone is second.
was a shout out to Jeff, of course, the creator of the Boom Tetris for Jeff meme 10 years ago. That's how several of us
10?
came into this.
Already 10?
Yeah, 10 years.
2016 is 10.
Yeah,
Wow.
that was the birth. It was also the birth of the same piece set move set, by the way. So there we go. Haha, Allenbot doing what I'm gonna call a double oh Trent, what is already I forgot.
Snap.
Yeah, it's a double Sifnap, 2 pushdown points. Tired of getting the same well. Although we're still Tetris after Tetris, back to back. This is a close game on top.
As well as the bottom here.
Going Tetris for 5M actually has the overall lead on
Tetris for two.
Allenbot. I think this is coming when he's still 1 Mino short. Boom Tetris for Bran and Boom Tetris for Tim. 26 was the year I graduated high school. Really? We fire. Well, 10 years on, buddy. And look at where we are. 10 years of Boom Tetris for Jeff.
Oh no, 5M.
Oh, not liking that.
Oh,
And Kage to the left,
Oh,
which
worst,
means that
the
Tetris
worst
will do it for
moment.
Allenbot. And that Tetris will say goodbye to 5M. Allenbot moves on to the semis on the winner side. Meanwhile, on the bottom, we are still somewhat neck and neck between Bran and Tim.
Close game so far for both players.
Yeah, Ninja, if you're correct, 5M is in the loser's bracket, which means he still has another chance. Boom Tetris for Bran, and boom Tetris for Tim. We are still neck and neck between those two. And that is an equal score between those two. It's almost like Joseph's time in 2018, where he kept having equal scores with Yagi at his time.
Grand guy. Both players only.
Inseparable at the moment, though Tim has to burn a few more lines than usual.
Brand guy too. We're in the midst of a drought.
Well, I mean, that Lombard didn't come at the right time for both players. Boom Tetris for Brando, and Boom Tetris soon enough for Tim. Yes, there is. Ninja say, push down one of you. Boom Tetris for Tim. Able to use the Lombard that Brand couldn't. And transits to a left well, but we are in the midst of another drought. As I said, though, Boom Tetris for Brand.
Tim, left wall getting high.
And Boom Tetris for
And gets
Tim.
the tap over.
Oh, nice accommodation for the J piece right there, moving the both piece to the left. Brand, unfortunately, not able to use the Lombard for Tetris. Tim's situation, however, boom, Tetris for Tim. He takes the lead. And a perfect J piece to get another Tetris ready.
Tim, stay on the left wall. Nice.
Meanwhile, Brand, unfortunately, cannot capitalize. He is alternating growth shells. Dependent at the moment with all those jaggedness. In fact, he's actually not liking his pieces. Oh dear, Lombard covered at the worst time. He is hoping to get out of this. Oh, I don't think he wanted that space right there. Okay, he does get Lombard onto the left, but can he run this down? Oh, I don't think he wanted to hang that out. That is a top out. We are on to another decider with Tim taking game number 2. Well, Tim was in the midst of potentially being upset by the number 12 seed. He's on the brink of doing an upset of himself against Brand Guy.
Yeah, you hear the cheers in the crowd cheering for Tim here.
And that's a low 19 transition right there. He's been just for the loss. I mean, let's see if he could get out of this. That would be nice to show that he could have done it.
Bam.
That is crazy. As a reminder, we still have our other 2 round 1 matches. We have the Tristan Acid versus Liam for 1-2-1. That's the 2 people on the mic. And number 2 seed Penniless versus the number 7 seed. Oh, wait. Sorry. The number 2 seed Lancelot versus the number 7 seed Penniless.
You can see by the age information we have.
Yeah, Tim Wong is a current, veteran of this CTWC Singapore, well known for being the starters. Decider.
Live medium rare roaster commentary. Might be seeing some of that in the later rounds.
I mean, well, a few more matches incoming, so we have a lot of opportunities for that.
That's probably both record being the most.
King person of all time in the classic Tetris
I don't
community.
think it's Lancelot because it could be Shader. Might enter.
To be all heck, I wouldn't mind if you want to elaborate because I'm curious what you mean by that. Meanwhile, getting set on the final game of this match. Right, I'm still forgetting that we have a few more matches later. That's just the way it is. I think we're good, which means that the decider will begin in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! And we're starting with 2 T's in a row, why not?
Name placements. Wow.
Tetris for Brand right off the gate.
No.
Timon having to deal with some Swiss cheese at the start.
That's okay.
Brand with the delayed burn does not go for the L-tuck. Double Tetris. See where this goes. Lombard ready was Brand, but that was for hold. Double Tetris again between those two. Okay, I see, Real Hag.
I mean, there was the Thanks Shaders channel, the CTM Discord. Camps down.
Ah, true. I mean, give us a moment on that. Meanwhile, let me just keep saying 555k for Tim and Brand Guy. Actually, opposite situation at 76k, 77k.
Tim.
Oh, actually, it's not looking great. It's not looking great for Brand. Oh no. Oh, it's a top out! Tim upsets Brand Guy for game number 3. And he moves on to the round of 4 semis winners. What an upset from Tim. You're done. You're ahead. That is a crazy upset. Which means if I go to the brackets right now, this is what it looks like. Allenbot will face the number 5 seed, Tim Wong, with upsetted Brand Guy. Brand Guy unfortunately moves down to the losers bracket. Yes. Next up, Interesting Asset and I will take battle with Lancelot, the number 2 seed, with Penniless on number 7 seed. Which means we probably need Tim back on the mic.
In round 2, we have Alan versus Tim Wong, the 2 organizers, battling each other.
That's crazy.
Okay, interesting. And Lee.
Which also means that I will have to take some lead while this guy, who just made an upset, will take the comms. Congrats. You're moving on to the winner semis.
Thank you.
And now you need to stand back up because you need to be professional for the comms. Sorry. Ah!
Ninjas. Thank you. Okay, while our gamers set up, we have just about hit the 1 hour mark. So please allow me to run one of our ad breaks. So let's go. Alright, sorry. Yep. Yeah, today's stream is brought to you by Razer. Razer Kio version 2 webcam. Stream and record videos in crystal clear 4K at 30 FPS videos with AI powered auto framing, one-click image enhancement, HDR videos, ultra wide angle lens, and yes, every single Razer Kio version 2 comes with a free lifetime pro license for Camo Studio. So you don't need to rely on botchy background removal applications anymore. If you buy a Razer Kio version 2, it comes with an app for free. Those are my talking points. Alright, so that's the Razer Kio version 2. I look crystal clear, I look amazing. Genuinely, I love the look of this. Last year, you saw me, it's a bit grainy. I will admit it was a bit grainy because I was using the first version of Razer Kio. And unfortunately, that time I didn't enable Razer Synapse as well. So I think that was a user issue on my end. But yes, Kio version 2, 4K 30 FPS, crystal clear and smooth. And by the way, the lighting here is not very good. And actually, we were able to adjust it such that it actually looks okay. Right, my Asian skin looks Asian here. Alright. Now, let's go back to our plays. Right, we have our 4 players on screen. We have Lancelot, we have Penniless, we have Lee121, we have Nutrisic Acid. right? We have some oldies, some some younglings. We have some students, some teachers. Wow. Yeah. Thanks guys for the support. Thought tapping is my heart can't take this, guys. My heart really can't take this. I'm still reeling from the previous match. Okay, while players are warming up, all 4 players on screen right now. On the first round of the round of 8, all 4 players are max out players. They all have a score of 99999 or more. Yeah, Lee, the teacher bullying the student. How dare you, Lee?
Is the mic working?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I accidentally muted myself just now. Yes. Thank you, ninjas. I don't think you should applaud me because the implication is that, and I admit to it, is that I'm too lazy to learn a new playing style. Alan actually offered to teach me how to roll, but I just nah. I'll stick to tall tapping. Give me a second. Let me change the scenes back to. Sorry, Yobi. Sorry, how do I remove the player tags? The player tags, the scorecard, the player card.
I take care of it.
Okay, sure. All right. Once again, let's look on screen. We have our 4 beautiful players on screen. Everyone, say hi. Wave hi to the camera. Right. Everyone, wave hi to your camera. The internet's rooting for you. All right. Ready? On the count of 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Let's do that. Alright, score check! Lancelot, 20k ahead, with a very interesting setup. Burns, well, could be in a better spot. Penniless, struggling through this drought as well. Oh my gosh, how many pieces is there? 19, 20, 21, just a long piece. There's a Tetris, is that Tetris? No, that's a triple. On the bottom there, Lee 1-1, you should see Acid, neck and neck. So Lancelot and Penniless are both dashers. Hey, no, we're sorry, Penniless is a tapper. Lancelot is a dasher, one of the best dasher here in Singapore. On the bottom, Lee 1-1 is a hyper tapper, while Nutrition Acid right there is a roller. That's why the camera is higher up, so you won't see his feet. Alright. Score check. Lancelot 35k ahead. Lee 3.7k ahead. Ninjas, Nutrisig is a roller. Nutrisig is a roller. There we go. Rolling. I think the player database might be outdated. So yeah, don't remind me to update it after this. Okay, yeah, I'll have it up. I'll remind him to update after this. Okay, Lee 16k behind. Lancelot 70k ahead. There's another Tetris. There's 4 Tetrises ahead for Lancelot. Exactly 4 Tetrises ahead. Of course, I'm so sorry. Commentators curse once again. Oh my gosh. I need to stop commentating on Lancelot's games. Every time I see something. Oh no. 2 Tetrises ahead. And Lancelot tops up. Penniless, you are 2 Tetrises behind. Lee 34k behind. Make that 11k. 0.7 Tetrises behind. Keep going until we tell you to stop. Keep going. 16k points difference. 9K. $8K. Nutritic acid 2.5K, 2.5 Tetrises ahead. And Penniless takes the first game. Now at the bottom here, we're still going strong. Lee, 260K, Nutritic acid 311K. Both. Oh no, Lee ahead in lines. Unfortunately, gets into a bit of a situation right there. Can he get out of it? Can he get out of it? Can he get out of it? He is getting out of it. Right, those are beautiful, beautiful pieces. Makes it our Tetris. That brings the score differential down to 1.3 Tetrises. 53 pieces draw. Oh, sheesh. You need to set nutritic acid. TST doll. Nutritic acid. You need to spell it out in full. Nutritic acid. Alright. Now, both players in their full glorious faces out on screen. Well, Lee, 2.5 Tetrises behind. Make that 100k score differential, 3 Tetrises, 3.3 Tetrises behind. We have 109 lines for Lee, 107 lines for Nutrisic. Lee is trying to close up this gap. 2.3 Tetrises. Nutrisic acid unfortunately has to dead drop the pieces there due to some stacking issues. Oh no! This could be Lee's chance to catch up. 0.5 Tetrises behind. 0.6 Tetrises. Lee trying to get down, prepare for transition to level 19. Oh, those are some bad pieces right there. Yes, sets out Sandowa Tetris. Lee 0.6 Tetrises behind. Has to do some burning. Unfortunately, cannot take the Tetris into level 19. Unless game is kind to him here right now. And the game is being nice to him right here. He is now 9,000 points ahead of Nutrisic acid. I am at the edge of my seat right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, Lee keeping this competitive. 0.5 Tetrises ahead. Alright, and Nutrisic intends to keep it competitive as well. Takes the lead with 0.5 Tetrises. Lee shaking his head. Oh no, no. Those are some. Oh no. Those are not kind pieces for Lee. Gets the piece over. Nice. Survives a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. And of course, the game decides that it's a good time for a drought. Oh no. And Lee tops out. Nutrisic takes game 1. Alright. Yeah, not wrong. Nutrisic has CRT buff. Alright, all 4 players have your seats set. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second.
Alright, let me.
Thank you. Alright, Lancelot versus Penniless. Penniless up 1. Lee 1-1 versus Nutrisic Acid. Nutrisic Acid up 1. Guys, come on, Matcherino is in the chat. Matcherino's in the chat. We are currently at 117 freedom dollars. Donate more. Come on. Alright, we are ready for the round 2, game 2 of the first round of 8. Right, everyone, on count of 3, 2, 1, Tetris! And we're off. We are off. There's still claim codes left. Come on, guys. Claim, 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 claim. That's up 25 cents. Let's go. Claim, 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 claim. Come on, guys. Nutrition Acid needs funds for his university now. Alright. Neck and neck at the bottom, up top. Lancelot one Tetris behind. Penniless, one Tetris ahead. Slightly less than a Tetris ahead. Lee, 6,000 points ahead. Nutrition Acid with some interesting piece placements. Alright, set up for both plays, set up for Tetris. Who will get it first? Who will get it first? Who will get it first? And that will be Lee getting the Tetris first at 7,000 points ahead. Nutrition Acid has to place the piece there to make it a bit easier to place the next pieces. Lancelot 40,000 points behind. Make that 20,000 points. Penniless 0.7 Tetrises ahead. Now Lee's ahead 7,000 points. Nutrition Acid does not like that and takes it back with a 16,000 point lead. Alright, we're at 118 freedom dollars. Alright, that was a misstep earlier by Lee. Nothing too serious, I hope. That's 0.6 Tetrises behind. Up top. Oh my gosh, that was intensive. Lancelot, 40,000 points behind. Lee, 34,000 points behind. Okay, make space for the Tetris. Gets the Tetris. 0.5 Tetrises behind. Cleans it down. Ready for another center well build. Is he gonna burn it down? He's gonna burn it down. Get back to the right well. So Nutrition Acid, 28,000 points ahead. Penniless, 38,000 points ahead. Yeah. Sodium Overdose says, go Joel and go Nutrition Acid. Good time for bios. Nah, Yobi is doing some troubleshooting in the back end. Be nice to Yobi. Right? Lee takes the lead, 10k. Penniless ahead, 1.5 Tetrises. Lancelot, beautiful pieces, sets up for the Tetris. Well, those last minute adjustments. 36k point differential. Lancelot behind, 36k. Penniless ahead, 60k. Lee gets the piece over. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh, Lee tops out with 26k points ahead. Nutrisig, keep playing. You're 26k points behind. Penniless, 37k ahead. Nutrisig still behind. You're still behind. You're still behind. Still behind. Still behind. Come on! Show off. No, okay. And Nutrition Acid takes game 2 and sweeps Lee to the losers bracket. I'm sorry, Lee. Everyone, GG's all around. Nutrition Acid, the once youngest player in the world for Classic Tetris, has moved on to round 2 of the winners bracket. Now, Penniless up 52k. So, students more than math teacher. I completely agree. The student beat the teacher. Oh, it's still present tense? No, genuine question. Anjing bermain Tetris. Is it still present tense? I thought someone younger came up already. Penniless misdrops a few pieces. This might be the chance. This might be the chance that Lancelot needs to catch up. And he takes the lead. 6,000 points, 5,000 points ahead. Right, both players neck and neck. 1,000 points separate them. Advantage Lancelot. And Lancelot pulls it ahead. 1.03 Tetrises. Penniless says, nope, I'm gonna be in the lead. But Lancelot's nope is much better than that. It's 1.1 Tetris ahead. They are lines away for transitioning to level 19. And Lancelot does it with this Tetris 506k into level 19. Lance is playing Goofy Foot. Yes, that is correct. Lancelot 17k points behind, 17k points ahead. Penniless 24k points behind. Lancelot with beautiful burns to stay in the game. Headshake says, nope, I want better pieces than this game. You should know me better than that. And of course, game says, no! And he misses the quick tap. He misses the quick tap and he tops out 26k points. Keep playing, keep playing, keep playing. 19k and Penniless takes it. Lancelot, CTWC veteran, has been knocked to the losers bracket. GG's all around. GG's all around. Unjim Bermain Tetris. Lancelot is playing Goofy Foot. So the controller upside down, but the controls are also reversed. So your D-pad is in the right hand. GG's. How many of you are watching the stream right now? 74 of you watching the stream right now. Thank you guys for tuning in with us. And this stream is sponsored by Razer. Okay, let's have a look at the brackets. Where we are right now. Oh my gosh, I'm fighting Allenbot. I forfeit.
I'm back on everyone's one, and I'm also facing Leslie in the losers first round with 5M facing Grand Guy. Oh boy. Meanwhile, on the sidelines, yes, Tim Wong, you are facing against Allenbot next.
Oh, you're playing losers.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I'm next.
So that will be MMMM versus Brain Guy and Lee 121 versus Lancelot. That will be the round 1 of the losers bracket. After this, we're gonna go to round 2 of the winners bracket. It will be me versus Alan and Nutrisic versus Penniless. Oh, the odd numbers won. You are right. Alright, while our players are setting up, let's have a look at the crowd cam. We have quite a crowd today with us. We're just here enjoying the Retro Gaming Festival, hosted by Room 2F, who's here with us as well. We have quite a crowd. Anyone can say hi to the internet? Say hi to the internet. Woo. Yes, ninjas, the losers bracket will even it out. Yes. Alright. Once again, back to the brackets. Before we move on to... So you have MMMMM versus Brand Guy, Lee versus Lancelot. Now let's go back to... gameplay! Gameplay footage! Woo! Why did Twitch censor loser? Alright, let's have a look at the players' profiles. Brand Guy has been playing since last year. MMMMM has been playing 2022. So that's 4 years. Lee has been playing since 2018. One of the OG players in Singapore. Lancelot has been playing since 2020. Yes, Brent has been playing for a year and has a 1.1. The young guns nowadays, they're scary. It's always the next generation. Remember, I forgot where I saw this. They say if you do something, no matter how well you think you do it, there's always an Asian kid somewhere else in the world that does it better than you. Okay, that's a joke. That's a joke. Okay, all players are ready. All right, on the count of 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Sorry, let me rephrase. There will be a young Asian kid who can do it better than you. Are you young? I hope you're young. I'm not. It's like every year CTWC comes by and it's like the definition of young gets redefined every single year. We're like, hey, it was young. It was young when Joseph Saley took the champion. It's like, oh, he's 15 and 16. Then 1 year later, oh my gosh, 13-year-olds are competing in the main brackets. And Lancelot just did a vids there. I saw that. Lee, you're up 0.08 Tetrises. Brand Guy is down by 1.05 Tetrises. 23,000 point behind. MMMMM. 1 Tetris ahead. Lancelot 1 Tetris ahead. Isn't Joseph Laotian? Laotian? Filipino? Filipino or Laotian? I forgot. I thought it was Laotian. Oh. I thought I remembered Laotian, but okay. Filipino. So yes, my point stands. A younger Asian kid will beat you at it. Okay. Lancelot 0.8 Tetrises ahead. MMMM 1 Tetris ahead. So are you Chinese or Japanese? I'm Senator, I'm Singaporean. Whoops. Okay, no. Let's not throw shade. Let's not throw shade. Not the best place to throw shade here. I'm sorry. Okay, anyway, yeah, let's move on with that joke. I'm so sorry. That was done in slightly poor taste. Yeah, so, yes. Yeah. Brand Guy down by 1.6 Tetrises. Lancelot up by 4 Tetrises. Yeah, I have a slight philosophy like, you know, you don't, if you have someone who's supporting you and or your stream or your event, right? I think it's a good idea to not call them out. You don't need to get to the point of insult, but you shouldn't be calling them out. You should be nice. Okay, so I'm gonna be nice. But yes. Alright, Lancelot keeping up the aggression. 4 Tetrises ahead. Lee says nope, I'm gonna make it 3 Tetrises ahead. MMM 1.6 Tetrises ahead. Love you, love you, my American friends out there watching this stream. Brand Guy mistapped that, undertapped, and does not get the piece over. I mean, yeah, but it's like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, Lancelot 30k ahead. Brand Guy 3k ahead. Brenga takes the lead from MMMMM. I'm only here for Yobi. Yes, send, come on chat, send love to Yobi, the creator and maintainer of Netris Champs. Send some love in chat to Yobi. Lee with the head shake. Not very happy with pieces. That's 2.5 Tetrises behind. Lee is. Brenga is now 1.87 Tetrises ahead. As a time check right now is 2:18 in the PM. Here in Singapore, bright and sunny, the crowd's huge, big, and Brenga is 36k points ahead. Lancelot is 1.33 Tetrises ahead. $33,000, 33,000 points ahead is Lancelot. MMMMM trying to narrow down this point differential. Brenga 60k points ahead. Lancelot 1.4k points ahead. Lee transitions at 472k points. Not the best board, but definitely something workable. Gets the pieces he needs. Cleans it down. A bit sketchy. Gets the tap over. Oh! Hangs the O piece. And he tops out. Lancelot takes game 1 of match 1 of the losers bracket. Brenga 2.5 Tetrises ahead. GG's, GG's, GG's all round. Right, 30 of you watching the stream, thank you for watching. Right, there are big faces on screen right now. MMMM is 79k points behind. Make that 40k. Never mind, 70k. Yeah. We have to adapt to whatever we have on hand. So MMMM is adapting. MMMM is right now 100k points behind. Waku event. Nice. MMM with some situation. Oh my gosh. Gets the pieces he needs. And nah. Brenga takes game 1 with 150k lead. 6 Tetrises. 180k. GG's all around. Guys, that's just game 1. They're not even. Oh! They're both not done yet. Right. Have your seats set. Shout out to the teachers in this place. Yes, Singapore is a very unique place. We have table tappers, we have chair tappers, we have feet tappers, we have floor tappers. Maybe one year we'll get a Den B tapper.
Run guy said that there is some input miss on some of the controllers, so we are missing on the controller.
Oh, it's a controller issue.
Possibly.
Oh, okay.
Don't know.
Was it Dan V? I forgot his name actually.
They'll be ready.
It was a Dan something. He holds the controller with, and he plays with his index and middle finger. There was another tapper. They're ready? Okay, let's start the game and then we'll continue the discussion. Alright everyone, 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Yeah. There was another player. No, it wasn't Moja. Cheese. Yes, Cheese. Cheese. Speaking about Cheese, there's Cheese on screen right now, but Cheese the player, yeah, holds the controller up to the screen and plays while smacking the controller against the face. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of unique players here, huh? Maybe one day we'll get one of those players. Alright. We're off to a rough start on top. No! Brain guy! Come on, brain guy! No, he missed. Undertap. Yes, the dirty Tetris up top. And then 20k points ahead. Lancelot, a bit of cheese. He'll be fine. Is he gonna get it? Is he gonna get it? And he gets a T-spin! Whoa, T-spin! Woo! Now, okay, Lee 1.6 Tetrises ahead. MM 2.6 Tetrises ahead. Brand still cleaning through his stack. Lee 80k points ahead. Oh, the drought meter is flashing. 17 pieces drought. Okay, beautiful pieces, beautiful pieces for both players to burn it down. Lee up ahead, 80k. MMMM 90k ahead. Brain guy is chipping away at the lead. $112k lead for MMMM. Brain guy cuts it back to 90k. Okay, Lancelot 82k points behind. 105, 82. One thing's for sure, these players aren't playing around. Brand guy is in a bit of a situation. Can he get out? Can he get out? Can he get out? He does get the pieces he needs to get out. And those are some beautiful pieces. Can he burn all the way back to the bottom? He is 5 Tetrises behind. Alright, those are great pieces. All things considered, those are great pieces to... Nope! Oh no, oh, gets it over! No, game! Why are you giving me these pieces? Oh, and he tops out 160k point deficit. MMMM pushes this to a decider. Lee, you are 66,000 points ahead. Made that 67,000. 6-7s in chat. Ninjas, honestly, I can't say that for sure, but we are exploring our options. Of course, best case scenario, I would love for this to be regular. Then at least, okay, no more dance studios. I don't need to worry too much about finding the venue. Hey, anything can happen, and I mean that literally. Anything can happen.
Okay, both players playing well. 50k separates Lancelot and Joel. Okay, Joel with some pieces needed for this turn. Has a dependency on the left, gets the Tetris, brings the board down. They're going through a drought, Lancelot, nice sloping board. Once a bar for the left, a square, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Lancelot in the driver's seat, 1-0 up. With the pace lead.
Right.
Looking for the T-piece.
But pace lead, but Joel here has a 3 Tetris lead.
Gets the spin. Okay, Lancelot looking for the bars that Joel has gotten. Tetris for Lancelot.
So that's still a 3 Tetris lead that Lee is maintaining.
Okay, Lancelot
says, nope, I want 2 Tetrises instead of 3. And
Lancelot slightly behind in pace, but both players clean stacks.
Lee slams down the Tetris, brings it back to 3 Tetris differential. Neck and neck. No, neck and neck. Simultrace. That was a simultrace. That wasn't a neck and neck.
Okay, Lancelot gets another Tetris, brings the score, deficit down to 2 Tetrises. Both entering transition, Lee looking to
On the next line, he's gonna transition.
burn into transition, or looking to set up for the Tetris. Needs a
No.
bar, gets the bar.
There he gets the Tetris in after the first Tetris after transition. Lancelot, you have 6 lines to get clean.
526 plays 455. Lancelot can get 2 more Tetrises, covers the well. Looking
Oh
for a J piece. Okay, now it's bar dependent, but the bar will come. Oh, he covers it once again.
no! And with this line, he transitions. 132 lines, 91k deficit. Oh my gosh!
Lancelot has a chase down, but his
Lancelot
score
has-
is high.
Oh! Oh, Lancelot cannot do that, and Lee brings his game to a decider. Oh my gosh, both sides deciders. Decider, woo! Come on, deciders in chat.
A thrilling match between
Deciders in chat. Woo! How many of you are watching? Come on, 88 of you are watching. Can I have 88 deciders now? I'm joking. Okay. All right, they're all ready. On count of 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
They're all one game away from progressing, but also one game away from being eliminated. The pressure and stakes are on for all of these competitors. All of them fighting for their tournament life. It's just a perfect way to end a round. Okay, Tetris all around. On the bottom, Lancelot perfect through 4. Stacks looking beautiful. Boom, Tetris for what, 5M? Okay. All these players, really skilled players. All max out players, except for 5M.
Whoa! Shades thrown around. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, maybe he'll max out this game.
Maybe we'll make out this game.
Okay. Brand guy looking to bring down his board. Needs a piece to burn out of there. Gets the piece. Looking to open the well for the bar. Where is the bar?
Where's the bar? Gets the bar. Tetris. Now he has to burn it all the way down. 308 points in the lead. Wait, there 1,000 points in the lead.
Lancelot
Nah.
Lancelot needs a few pieces. Gets the pieces. Looking for a bar.
Now that's Alan and myself.
Lancelot
That's Allenbot and myself.
gets his Tetris. Joel high up, looking for pieces to burn out this situation. Needs a L piece. The L piece comes, but he covers the well.
No, he's gonna take that L.
He's high up, but with the right pieces, this shouldn't be too difficult. He gets the T.
He needs the right pieces.
Alright.
He does not want to take the L. Come on. Game. Give him. Be kind to him.
It's a very difficult situation, looking for the right pieces. Gets the square. That's
Oh!
perfect. One more, we're doing well.
That's good. That's great.
Oh, he sets up this long bar dependency, which he can build on top. Needs a Tetris setup.
Oh!
Looking for the bar. Okay, uncovers the well.
Oh!
Tap.
And Lee is eliminated. Oh no!
Lancelot takes the match. 2-1.
GG guys, GG's in chat. Rip in chat, GG's in chat, rips and GG's in chat.
No, because your visa is control.
Alright, here we are, neck and neck. Both players here. 6,000 points separate them.
Looking strong. 60 lines in. Oh! Xavier
Oh!
misdrops. He's looking for a bar. A bar will help.
He needs a bar, he needs a bar. That works too. It helps, it will help to clean up a bit. Gets the bar. Oh!
That's nice pieces. Looking for something over the well.
Oh,
Nice.
okay, gets it. No!
Right guy looking for LG. The LG is not coming. So the stack is starting to get a bit holy. It's all good. He still needs a bar. The bar still isn't coming.
That's not a good looking ball. And oh, gets the bar at the wrong time.
Okay, both players in interesting situations.
Okay, at least he gets the burn that. Oh, that's a Tetris. 1.5 Tetrises ahead. Burn guy.
Xavier gets away with losing a bit of pace. Okay, Xavier Tetris ready, looking for the bar. Bar has to come soon. Looking for the bar, gets the bar.
Yeah.
Has to navigate a bit of an interesting stack now. Only half a Tetris behind. Virtually equivalent scores.
0.5 Tetrises. Burn guy. I think.
Gets the spin.
Oh, that's good.
You see, Brandon had a last-second decision of replacing the piece just to make sure the board was manageable, and he's all the way down to the bottom finally.
Let's see what they can do.
And yeah, looks like Brand just wants to be competent,
Brand-
somewhere comfortable.
Brand is back down to ground zero. MMM is back to ground zero. Nope, spoken that too soon.
Both of these players having clean stacks into transition, hopefully. It's
Yeah,
gonna be an
both,
exciting match.
they are both at around 100 lines, which means we are going to decide this in level 19. 100 lines with only one Tetris and a half separating them.
Half a Tetris separate them.
Half a Tetris. Never mind, 1.5 Tetrises.
But whatever bars come for Brand Guy will come for Xavier, so both of them neck and neck.
Neck and neck.
Neck and neck.
And 9,000 points separate them. Brand Guy is a really nice stack. He set up for 2 if he gets the bars. Gets one of them. Looking for the second one. Has a really nice board. Needs a tuck now. Needs a
Oh!
TPs. Anything will do. Okay, both navigating the stacks really well. 5M needs a good
Alright.
LPs.
They need to stay safe right now. Level 19
gets a
is
bar. He
looming.
cannot tuck the TPs. He needs a bar. He needs a bar.
Level 19 is looming. These players need to be safe. They need to get safe.
Yes, he opens up the well, waiting for the bar. The bar has to come soon. It comes.
There we go. Boom Tetris
Okay.
for 5M.
Okay, both players
And 8 lines remaining.
And boom Tetris for Brand.
looking to burn down, getting ready for transition. He has to make the line dependency. At least he's safe down. Okay, both players about to enter transition. 483 transition for Brand Guy.
For 14 for MMMM.
Both players into the post transition of this most important game of the year. Okay. Both on level 20 is so fast. Brand Guy Tetris ready, waiting for the bar. Looking for the bar, holding it out, takes the triple.
Yeah.
Tetris, great stack.
Right now he is ahead by 4 Tetrises. He can play somewhat safe knowing that M5M is still not clean. But he's going for the roll 2 Tetris to try and get
Tetris
things
ready,
back.
looking for the
And
bar.
boom, Tetris for
So
5M.
that's 3.5 Tetrises. Behind, we have Xavier. We have MMM, 4.5 Tetrises behind.
Both players are open and stacking well. Brand Guy piling on his lead.
Oh my gosh.
Tetris ready.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Boom, Tetris for
Simon
5M.
Tetris!
This high quality gameplay right here, straight from the heart of Singapore. 5 million people, and these are 2 of the best players that you can find.
Let's
Oh,
go!
Tetris!
Tetris for MMM!
600 plays
And
511.
boom, and split triple for Brand. He needs to
100K. 100K point
Tetris
differential.
ready, waiting for the bar, square piece, perfect.
Another drought. That's gonna be 2 triples for Brand, but 5M is gonna pull this back.
85,000 points separate both of them. 3 Tetrises exactly.
Both players playing amazing on post transition.
He's not having the right line
Ooh.
order.
Brand guy looking to open up as well.
He holds hands to this point.
Okay, MMM, is Tetris ready?
Nope.
Takes the burn. Both players looking to survive. Tournament life on the line. Oh, but MMM, he needs the right
That's
pieces.
rare. Yeah, he needs pieces right now. He does get that, but that's not
Oh,
great. He's
no.
gonna dead drop just
Oh.
and he can't get into the low right. That
And
means Brand Guy moves on.
throws in the towel. Brand guy moves on to the next round of the losers bracket. GG's. Woo! Alright, my turn to die.
Alright, so we're back. Man, that was rough for me, but for me, that unfortunately ends my top 4 run. I'm done with being top 4 for the last 5 years. Sorry, 6 years now, technically.
Well, you did a great job. I mean, you're still the Nano Slayer, right?
That was also
a good fight.
I'll be honest, when I saw you, your Qual, and then more people coming in, Lancelot also getting his max, I know my time has come. I know that now I'm not as strong as I used to be. Back in the days when I was still considered a Nano Slayer. But yeah, my time has come, and I'm glad that I finally can pass the baton on to the next generation by you guys. Because, boy, you guys rock. Honestly. I mean, it sucks. It really sucks. I mean, I was hoping like this year will be a good year in terms of like finally break top 3, but not to this time. And looks like my buddy Lancelot's gonna have to move on without me. As we're all hoping to counter a situation we can meet each other for the further bracket, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I agree. It is why it is. And hey, at least you set a sort of precedent for the Singapore Tetris community, right? Maybe without you, some of us wouldn't be here.
You know, yeah, I gotta remind myself, yeah, I am one of the first ones to break out, and that was 2021 when I became like runner-up in CTWC Singapore 2021. So I can't say that I wasn't one to play a part in all of this. And technically I was best in Singapore because I was the one I lost to was a Malaysian. So shout out to Dimsy. I hope you're watching and doing well. Yeah, I lost to him 1-3 in the finals. So I'm no stranger to being the best, but unfortunately my time has come, and looks like Allenbot, Interesting, Lancelot, everyone else, and you, of course, Brad, continue to carry on the baton.
Hey, at least you cemented your legacy.
I believe so, and I think my legacy, well, unfortunately, has come to an end, will be on for quite some time, to say the least. Yeah. Again, it sucks, but it is what it is.
That's out of the way. Let's get into our matchup.
Yeah, let me just quickly get the brackets out as a reminder for those who are just coming into the stream. The round 2 winners, or should I say the semifinals, of the winners bracket will start soon. Allenbot, number 1 seed, takes on the number 5 seed, who upsetted Brand, Tim Wong. And then the number 3 seed, Nutrition Acid, takes on the number 7 seed, Penniless, after upsetting the number 2 seed, Lancelot. This will be fun. check that everything is fine. Alright, so let's get into our players. We have, as I said before, Tim on the number 5 seed. Specialized his computer for N6. He has 7 max out of his own, and I mean, he used to be a guy who likes to roast people in commentary, as I've seen in the past. But then again, I am old myself, so he has the permission to do so. He's doing so against Allenbot, the number 1 seed, a 4-time reigning CTWC champion. You can see his stats, you can see his ones, and it looks like we are ready to go. Minus the nutrition at below bottom, which means we can finally get this started. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner semis will begin in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Oh, what's happening? Oh, the game.
And we're off.
Oh, Penelius off to a series of misdrops. This might be bad for him, but he could recover.
Yeah, it's not the nicest of misdrops at all. Looking at this board, he has a lot to cover in that column 2, column 1 area. Meanwhile, boom, Tetris for Nutrisec. It's interesting that we typically have the 2 rollers facing off against a Dash and a Hyper Tapper. You can see the power Hyper Tapping on the top right. Allenbot able to get long beast power bars a lot quickly to the right. Oh, but a misdrop there, misflip I would say of the L piece. I'm about to burn that out quickly, and the flat L will do the trick. Meanwhile, Pen is still trying to get out of this situation to catch up, while Nutrisec builds an easy 2.5 Tetris lead.
Nutritious acid stack seems to be getting high and a bit messy, but as a roller, I think he could probably clean that up in just a tad bit.
Board's looking at pretty rough as well, which might imply that the pieces themselves are not kind today. At least for this seed.
Oh, and Pendulous is high and is in danger of topping out. Let's see if he can survive this.
Oh, not with a Hung J! Not with a Hung J! Game 1 to Nutrisec.
Oh, that was tragic.
Oh. For those wondering, it is a best of 5 this time in the winners semis onwards. Losers round 2 will still be best of 3. For now, we're also going to get game 2 of Penniless versus Nutrisec started. In the meanwhile, Tim is just trying to beat Quaid. Boom, Tetris for Allenbot. But triple there, Tim will allow him to go back to column 10, however. So there we go.
In the meantime, Nutrisec has been just doing some 9-pin warm-up before starting his game. Pendulous doing the same. And oh, boom, Tetris for Allen. Both of these players seem to be coasting along fairly well so far, with Tim Wong having a 53% Tetris rate. And oh, there's a drought. Let's see if both of them can Tetris.
Final Tetris! Well, look at all those warm bars to the left, and wow, that's a lot of tugs.
That shows the power of rolling.
I mean, he's able to perform these kind of high performance tugs, allowing his column 10 to be still available. Meanwhile, we are getting game 2 of Penniless versus Nutrisec on the way. They have just started, and they're on the way. Boom Tetris for Allen.
Boom Tetris for Tim Wong.
Oh, see just the amount of pressure he's putting on his hands just to push that piece all the way to the left. Boom Tetris for Allen in the meanwhile. Boom Tetris for Tim. 59% Tetris rate on one side, actually I should say 60%. 64% on Allenbot.
Boom Tetris for Nutrisec.
Penniless, however, still on a bit of a catch-up on himself. He is not having fun at the moment, looks like. Boom Tetris for Penniless nonetheless. Split double allowed Tim to get out of Tetris alongside Allenbot. Allenbot might be ahead by a Tetris, but relatively neck and neck in terms of lines.
You know, it seems absolutely generally the impression. that-
Tim just waiting for that
Oh,
S-piece, just
wow.
not coming. And of course, the moment he comes to well, guess what? S-piece.
That is such an unlucky series of pieces.
Maybe should have relied on the S-burst we had earlier, right?
Yeah.
Both Tetris for Allenbot, dirty Tetris at that.
Using that long bar dependency.
Pendulous again, actually slightly high, but the holes are not as severe as what happened in game 1. So he's able to get out of there. Nice adjustment on the Z-piece to accommodate for the O piece.
And wait for it. Wait for it.
He's waiting for the long bar. Nice triple. He's actually waiting for a J as well to cover
wow.
the defensive on the left. He
Oh,
does
that's
get it.
wow.
Oh, but we're in the midst of a drought.
And
Tetris
boom.
for Pendulous. And boom, Tetris for Nutristic. Don't touch the Painless. Honestly, when you look at this top 4, you look at two people in particular that have actually gone back to being top on the tops after last year. We have Painless, Nutristic, and Allenbot claiming back the top 4 in the semis. Tim is actually the odd one out here.
Yeah.
Like, he has not seen himself in the top 4 for quite some time, but
Since when?
after a upset against
Yeah.
he's finding himself in a battle against Allenbot, the number 1 seed. And as a reminder, Tim and Allen have both organized this event, so it's quite interesting that the two organizers have now seen eye to eye.
It's also fairly interesting that, hey, the general impression might be that Allen is going to destroy Tim Wong, right? But both of them are actually fairly close to each other, and oh no!
Especially when Tim was not able to get pieces of easily to the left earlier, which is why Allenbot takes game number 1.
Meanwhile, Pendulous on quite a dig, but can probably clear that out in just a few pieces.
Yeah, honestly, it feels like every time I've seen Payless on my corner of my eye, it's just a dig spot, unfortunately. It just keeps digging. Ooh, does not go for a potential Tetris in the middle. In fact, pieces are just not complying. There's a triple there. Although Tristan himself, not necessarily in the best position either.
Pendulous, however, has cleared his stack and is Tetris ready again.
Tristan also had to then drop a Z piece in the middle just to accommodate for pieces, and that long bar is not going to help.
As a dash player,
Oh, he can't protect the left, unfortunately. I think that's going to be GG for Payless. And yeah, especially if the Lombard does not want to come again. That is game 2 to the Trissic. Yeah, you can see the power rolling on the Trissic side. That was why he's able to get Lombard with the left, even despite being about the same height as earlier. Rough days for Payless thus far.
Oh, meanwhile, Tim.
Frame perfect quick tap, potentially for Payless. He probably would have needed the 2 frame hit, but it was just not to be. Wow. Just like all my pencils. Boom Tetris for Allen.
Boom Tetris for Allen. And Tim Wong itself for the center well Tetris, and
Is he even gonna get it? I mean, nonetheless, upper management is fantastic.
And look at that.
Another one.
Boom! Tetris for Tim Wong.
Meanwhile, Payless and Nutrix have just started the game 3. Payless needs to win all 3, needs to reverse sweep. Nutrixing Acid. Meanwhile, Tim is going to go all the way down to column 10 again, or should I say roll 1, in order to get back to Tetris rate. He's actually ahead.
Ahead of Allenbot. That is pretty ludicrous, but again, it breaks the general impression.
Yeah, no, I mean, here's the thing. You might be the best, but you gotta execute. Last thing you want to do is be the best and qualify and just do absolutely nothing later on. Boom Tetris for Tim.
I would definitely agree with that sentiment.
And boom Tetris for Allen. Interesting also getting his Tetris. Payless in a much better situation as he was the last 2 games. As I said before, felt as though every time I was looking at him it was a dig situation. Now, a much cleaner board with very nice birds. Boom Tetris for Penniless.
It follows the regular trope of one game being the opposite of the previous. Boom Tetris for Penniless.
Just having to clear up something. He's actually looking for a J and an I, and it took a while for it to appear.
Both their stacks are pretty low. Both Tim Wong and Allenbot are pretty low so far. Boom, Tetris for Tim Wong. And oh, Allen in a pretty awkward stack.
High dependency on the left side. He's actually waiting for that long bar right now. And he does not go for the board help. He just wants to get that Tetris to bring the stack down. Smart play. And he does not go for the dirty Tetris. He's just gonna burn.
Meanwhile, Penniless and Nutrisic Acid are neck and neck.
Boom Tetris for Allenbot. Not to say that Tim and Allen are not neck and neck either. They are neck and neck to extent.
Oh wow. Those are two competitive as
Interesting. Having to take to triple. It was one Mino too short. And ooh, interesting. So those are the double J dependency, and it pays off with Nutrisic. In fact, oh my gosh, 4 J pieces in the last set, 8 pieces. Boom Tetris for Nutrisic. He's looking for one more.
I think I can
And fine. Oh well, I still say that. L and J, why not?
L and J, man. I can see why Nutrisic Acid mentors people in stacking, man. Like, it's actually just immaculate.
Boom, Tetris with Nutrisic. It's funny because like he actually got to me one time for stacking tips. But he kind of saw how I like managed the stacks quite well instead. Of course, my very aggressively back in aggressively just now in my match was definitely unheard of. I probably should have not built that high.
Yeah.
You want Nutrisic? Yeah, I mean a bit of a mishang, but he should be fine.
And the bot fails for the center well Tetris.
He's actually quite creative with this stack trying to burn it down, and that J piece is gonna help matters.
It meanwhile has a mountain on the center.
Not to say that Allenbot doesn't. He actually is looking for, actually means a J dependency, and it pays off. Where's this long bar? We are looking at a drought on the top.
29, 30. Wow, that is a long
long drought. There we go, final bar.
But Allenbot,
that was a close call for Allen. Almost misflips.
Oh wow.
And there's a dirty Tetris there for Allen.
Looking over to both Penniless and Nutrisic Acid, both of them don't have a clean stack just yet. They're still digging. But Nutrisic Acid should be able to clean it up, and he's almost set up for the Tetris, and he is again, but wow, he's not getting the right pieces he needs. A J piece and a splat. Wow.
High flat for Nutrisic is going to open column 10 again, but he still has holes in column 5. Boom, 10 for Nutrisic.
Meanwhile, Penniless hangs the TVs, and he is in danger. Will he be able to survive this?
Well, with a very well matched L to the left, it's going to help matters more. And that I piece too.
Oh, wow.
He does get column 6 open. Will he get out of this though? He's going to burn, no surprise.
Oh, and he hangs the S piece.
Not unsalvageable though. In fact, he's going to try to find some flats. Oh, actually, he does not go for a flat burn. Oh, but that J was perfect.
Yes.
He's holding the burners down. He has 26 lines left to transition, and that is going to open column 6. He's back almost at the bottom with still a lead intact, although Nutrisic has managed to burn it down to a Tetris.
Oh, Allen and Tim Wong have transitioned to 19. Tim Wong at 559, Allen at 15.
Tetris for Allen.
At 530. Oh, I think.
Around there, I would say. Meanwhile, J dependent, sorry, for Penniless takes the I instead.
LJ dependent, fills it in for Nutrisic
Full
Acid.
touch for Tim in the meanwhile. All action on top as we see Tim still putting up a fight. Tetris difference between these two players. Oh, I love that play on the T. What a delayed burn for Tim. That is smart.
That was.
But we're in a drought. We are in a drought.
Meanwhile, Penniless and Nutrisic Acid are high up as they are about to transition to level 19.
That is going to be interesting. Remember, Penniless is on tournament life.
Oh no, one more line and he's going to transition.
Meanwhile, Tim actually not liking his pieces right now. He can't get the eyepiece to the left.
Penniless is in danger, and Nutrisic Acid takes the game.
Nutrisic Acid is in top 3 competitor. He's moving on to the winners finals. Meanwhile, Allenbot will take game number 2 at the same time. Painless will now face, if I'm not mistaken, actually, wait, is he facing you?
Wait, I'm not too sure about that. Is it going to be?
I think he faces you in the losers round 2.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You're facing up against Painless.
I would be excited to face up against any Dash player. Their stacking is really, really immaculate, and I love to learn from them.
Well, we're about to find out you make it through. Meanwhile, we're gonna get the other match underway. 2, 1, Tetris!
And here we see the both of them stacking similarly.
More importantly, I think Tim has really showed that even despite the fact that he's facing against the #1 seed, he still can put up a fight.
Definitely. I totally agree.
I like what I did. Simul Tetris.
Oh man. Remember, whoever loses this match will have to face up against Lancelot in the losers bracket.
Ooh, that's interesting. Allenbot losing would mean that it's a rematch of many times ago. I think it was Winners Finals of 2023. But for Tim Wong to lose, Tim against Lancelot is an oldie matchup in the CTSC. Yes, I did just say oldie matchup in the CTSC realm. Both judges for Allen, and both judges for Tim, as we see 3 long bars in a row.
Allenbot,
Way too many battles.
Well, Allenbot, great technique. Says one of the chatters, Charlotte.
Judges for
I
Allen.
can absolutely agree. Allenbot has great rolling technique. There's a good reason why he's considered one of the best in the world right now.
Yep, boom judges for Allen, and boom judges for Tim. Trading Tetris at the moment, exactly what you want to see in a matchup like this.
Boom, Tetris for Tim Wong. Boom, Tetris for Allenbot. Both of them stacking nice and clean so far. Not really that much to comment on thus far. Boom, Tetris for Allenbot.
Him being 1 minute early for that IP to do any help, so he had to delay that.
211 for Tim Wong, 230 for Allenbot. Allenbot has a slight lead, but this could go anyway. Boom, Tetris for Tim Wong.
Tetris for Allen. 277k with a 91% Tetris rate, but don't count out Tim's 80%. People like to say it's just the power of the pieces, but sometimes you just have to build correctly to make the pieces count.
Absolutely.
Tim not opting out of the Centerwell Tetris at 30. Wants to quickly get down right there. Oh, setting up to open column 10 again, and that ZP is going to help matters. Boom Tetris for Allen, boom Tetris for Tim. Right now, strong games at the moment. You can't say Tim's 289 after 67 lines is bad. It's just that you see Allen with a 93% Tetris rate.
The both of them are max out pace, but Allen is at what? Like
a much stronger maxed out pace.
a much stronger maxed out
Tetris for Tim. Tim opting for the L talk, but if only the L would arrive at it.
Oh wow.
Oh, it doesn't get the tongue either, and that's a missed
Tanks
drop.
several pieces, and he's quite a bit of danger, but his stack is still salvageable.
I love the fact that he's keeping his composure. Like, he right now knows that he has to clean. He has to clean. And
Absolutely.
the last thing you want, and when you miss drop it again and again, is that you end up just bluffle. Like,
Yeah.
as though you can't do any more. And right now, Tim is not showing any give up. Now, Allenbot with the bits will allow him to be Tetris ready again. Boom, Tetris for Allen. Flat for Tim, does not allow him to burn, but that old piece is going to help matters. In fact, we're seeing near perfect pieces all the way back down to column 2. Although Allen with a slight have with the eyepiece. Does allow him to burn though after burning it down.
And it's going to get 500k before the 100 line mark.
Oh my goodness.
That is
Unfortunately
insane.
with Tim, it's just that period of time when he just could not get anything going with the Tetris pieces that Allen has built a now 8 Tetris lead.
8 Tetris lead. Oh my goodness. How would Tim Wong be able to surmount this?
We've seen crazier stuff before in CTWC history, but we see another one.
You could see another Nano Slayer.
Ooh, Tim is actually, he tried for the dirty, but Pizza just said no.
Oh,
That's a miss drop as well.
That's the... Wow.
And with 15 lines to go, not what you want for your tournament life. Full Tetris for Allen. I don't mean to be that guy, but honestly, Allen has more than just his, very final game point to play. He also has a pretty good score that could mean something later on as he goes into 19. He is 626k strong as he heads into 19.
Meanwhile, Tim...
Meanwhile,
going
Tim
to-
finally got a Tetris, but the bad news is he's 200k away from Allen. Allen could technically burn out singles, triples, and doubles, and still win it if Tim struggles to get any Tetris rolling.
The only way Tim can win is if Allen faces an absolute catastrophe of a misdraw or a loss.
Tetris for Tim. I mean, it all begins with him having to do Tetrises, and he's doing it, just not with a clean board at the moment.
Oh, that's a hang of the LPs for Tim.
Absolute dead drop right there. Boom, Tetris for Allen. Oh, did not want the dirty
Man.
Senowell for Tim. He's just desperate to try and get it down as soon as possible. But the more lines he burns, the more Allen gets ahead. In fact, he is closing in on the 300k lead right now. Boom, Tetris for Allen. Tim just trying, just hoping for good pieces.
Nice pull forward there from Tim. Oh, and he
misdrop from
hangs.
Ken, and that covers column 6. And another misdrop. This could be
And
it.
a hang of the square.
Boom, Tetris for Allen.
Please survive this. Please survive this.
Not with pieces like that.
And
again to the
no!
left. Allen takes whole game 3 and moves on to the winners finals.
The Beast has claimed yet another victim.
But wait, there's more in store for him. He could have emolden this if he wants to. He's on a monster pace.
Realistically, this could exceed his top qualifying score.
Oh, not with a misdrop like that.
Oh man. Oh no.
Oh, the OP stole with a
That was
perfect
nice
timing. And another Tetris.
Good play.
Allen modeling this out can very feasibly get max out before level 29.
Ninja, we've had max outs before. In fact, I think I got hit by a max out myself against Intristic before. Already said it well right there. That's beautiful.
That was nice. One more Tetris would bring him to max.
And I believe I can do this right now. That's a max out. That is a max out for Allenbot.
Oh, but he got S-Buster right there. that
And if you're new to
understand.
Tetris, you're about to see something that many people have not seen before. The thrill screen. Watch this.
He transitions into 29 with 1.03 score.
Look at how he's able to push left pieces left and right. Boom! Catches
catches
Allen
Allen.
on level 29 speeds.
About to get another. And
Gonna have a burn, but I think he's just waiting for a while. Boom! Catches
catches
Allen. Looking to get higher. He wants to all the way to the left. Well, he does get it. Ooh, miss spin right there. Can burn this down. You can see right there how pieces can really be beneficial when you're just trying to burn down to a manageable stack. Oh, I like that delayed burn right there.
That
He's
was
trying
great.
to. Oh, no way is he actually going to go for the Dorian! Centerwell Tetris! Oh, and another one! And another one!
Tetris
1.2 mil on level 19, 29 speeds! This is crazy!
oh, but he puts the long bar in the middle.
That's
Might
right.
have to dig for a bit.
As a reminder, he did call with a 1.5 earlier.
Yes.
He best it.
We got a rollover.
Oh, we could have a rollover finally after all this while. We haven't had a low roller score at all in CTSC history. This could be the one. Now the question is, will pieces comply? Sometimes it is one to know how to max out. Another thing to let pieces do some of the help.
Oh,
Wow, that is some adjustment.
Something to watch, man. And Allen's up for the Tetris and
Boom! Tetris for Allen!
Allen!
Could he actually get 1.6?
Down for another and
Boom!
boom!
Tetris for Allen! Level 36.
About to sell for yet another and...
Oh, he still has a few more meters to fill up.
Oh, stuck in the dig.
Stuck in the day right now, but that flat item
That
is
was
gonna help.
clean.
That's gonna help Varus a lot.
Oh! And he hangs a few pieces. And,
1.39 mil! What a
round of applause to Allen! But also, give a round of applause to Tim for putting up a great fight.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, Yobi, you do the next set of matches? Okay,
Bracket, best of 3.
okay. Okay, quick one while I'm still here, guys. I need to do an ad read.
Yo, chat, what's good? How's everyone doing today?
Once again, shout outs to Razer, Siren V, Razer for sponsoring this tournament this year, CTWC. Of course, you can see we have the Razer Siren V3 Pro. Your casters will be among the first people in the world to use this mic. We're using these mics right now, and they are fantastic. A professional grade dynamic microphone with 32-bit flow support, built-in audio, DSP, and dual USB Type-C and XLR connectivity. So if you're looking for the right wire, you don't have to worry. Designed to deliver studio quality audio for streamers, gamers, and content creators of any level. I might even get this mic for myself. At the core of the Siren V3 Pro is an advanced built-in audio DSP that processes sound directly on the microphone, meaning it's independent of the PC you're using. Not to worry about any sound like my very loud PC back home. Onboard enhancements include an AI noise remover, compressor, limiter, and expander, which helps deliver clean, warm broadcast quality tones straight from the mic with no plugins or extra processing required. With the dual USB Type-C and XLR connectivity, the Siren V3 Pro adapts seamlessly to any workflow. From direct plug-and-play USB setups to professional XLR rigs with audio interfaces and mixers, a 30mm dynamic capsule with cardioid hollow pattern captures the rich, warm, damp, and broadcast presence that defines professional-sounding audio, covering a frequency range of 50 to 16 kHz. This mic has been awesome, and we have had the pleasure of using it alongside, of course, the chairs and, of course, the lights in this year's Classic Tetris Singapore Championships. Again, shout outs to Razer for sponsoring this year's tournament. Alright, with that said, round 2, the semis of the winners bracket is done. So if I show the bracket right now, you see that Allenbot and Intrinsic Asset will be facing each other in the winners finals, with the winner moving on to the grand finals. But first, round 2 losers sees number 7 seed Penniless take on the number 4 seed Brand Guy, and number 5 seed Tim Wong taking on the number 2 seed Lancelot. His punishment for losing Allen, the number 1 seed, means he faces the number 2 seed. Boy, this is a gauntlet.
Alright guys, 2 minutes.
Time to get our players in the limelight. We have Brad Guy, the number 4 seed, excuse me. Still a student, but he loves history. 1.18 mil is his PB. Facing on against Penniless, who, as you can tell, plays normally with regular cards, which is why his PB is at a max out. He likes K-pop, for those wondering. Tim Wong, the number 5 seed, who just lost. You can see right here his credentials. And Lancelot, considered the best DAS player in the world. We think so too. 1.24 mil at his current pace. On the top, we have 2 new, mostly recent people to enter our community. And on the bottom, we have an OG matchup of Tim versus Lancelot. I'm still attention tonight. Maybe one day I'll write to this guy. Well, that would be great, Aylara. Hope you'll be able to do that. Can we get Lancelot Jonas Cup? I mean, maybe one of these days. Maybe you can help sponsor it, Ninja. I mean, I feel like Lancelot would do great in the Dash Masters. Once again, I am the Epic 121. I just lost my patch against Lancelot myself, so he's now facing Tim Wong. And we're good to go here to Yobi. Which means the losers round 2 matchups will begin in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! And we're off. Lancelot with the first blood alongside Brand. With Penniless. And Tim not far behind, though Tim with the simultaneous alongside Lancelot. Definitely was building quite a bit in order to get his first Tetris. Simultaneous on top. And another Tetris for Tim to catch up. Simultaneous on top. Brand immediately knows that he needs to raise his game up, considering what had happened last time. And I just noticed that he's actually using the exact same setup as before. The same setup that he was playing when he had all the input issues. So that's very interesting to note. Does he realize it's not really his setup that is the problem? Doom touches for both on top. Meanwhile, Tim is trying to get out of this, but guess who else is trying to get out of the situation? Lancelot. Oh, beautiful T-spin into a Tetris for Lancelot, getting the door back to normal. Meanwhile, Tim still trying to find his way out. For those wondering, this is the last games with a best of 3 format, so therefore, if your first 2 wins, you move on. If you don't, well, eliminated. Potentials for Brand. 186k for Brand, 165 for Penniless, and gives us a Tetris. 136k for Tim. Let's live with 190k. Brand guy with the Tetris. Oh, nice. And going for the delayed burns for Penniless, but he's still eye dependent on the left, and we are in the midst of a drought. Unless he gets a dirty Tetris for Penniless. Awesome to see that the kind of aggressive play pay off. And again, another Tetris given up. Well, we finally mix up with a Tetris. No Tetris for Penniless. And it looks like he's trying to go for clean. Did accidentally hung the Z piece on the side to not be able to burn cleanly. But he does get down to the bottom pretty easily. Boom Tetris for Brand. 2.5 Tetrises ahead of Penniless, who is going for the Qual. And he gets it. And is rewarded. Oh, that's an unfortunate hang on the OP to more mishangs. Game 1 to Tim Wong. Could we see another one? Could we see another upset for Tim? Can he finally get back to top 4? Last years have been plagued with early exits. He's one game away from rewriting the past. And in fact, we're gonna get game 2 underway on the bottom for those wondering. That's why we are. Oh, looks who has decided to slide in. That's unfortunate mishang for Lancelot. Like the piece was not also kind as well. His board was cheesy to the same time, so that was why he unfortunately could not get any traction off of that. Double Tetris for Lancelot. Tim with a Tetris of his own. Ooh, Penniless actually with an awkward board right now. Pushing pieces left and right, just hoping to burn much as he can. Oh, and a mishang of the Z piece not gonna help. Oh, he does get the I piece all the way to the left. Vince accidentally, but it's not gonna help. Brand Guy takes game number 1. Meanwhile, on bottom, Tim catching up to Lancelot on the bottom. Both with pretty standard Tetris rates at this point in time. Yeah, Tim admitted to me that he did not eat breakfast earlier. Meanwhile, we will get game number 2 on Penniless versus Brand underway soon enough.
We see another upset.
Now, this year has been plagued with upsets. As a reminder, when we first came in to this, we had Tim upsetting Brand, Penniless upsetting Lancelot. But we see another today.
And there was also M5 also.
Oh wait, hang on. Sorry. Pardon me. I'll be honest, I'm not just sure if me making all of these raisin bread jokes was helping at all. But at the very least, he's still doing well. That's the key thing. Oh, Tetris with Tim. I said slightly sky high, but he should be fine. Brand Guy and Penniless with game number 2 underway. Penniless knows he's at tournament point. Tournament life. Tim knows that he's one away from breaking a top 4 curse. I was wondering, Tim has not broken top 4 since 2023. He lost to me, I remember. Tim quite high. Oh, that is just unfortunate pieces. Can he even get out of this? And not with those on pieces. That's game 2 the Lancelot, and we are on to a decider at the bottom. Tetris. I'm too sorry, man. As we get game number 3 of Tim versus Lancelot on the way. As I said, Tim hoping to finally break into the top 4 since 2023. Lancelot hoping to get back into the top 4 as well. And he's not liking his pieces right now. I think he was trying to find a way to burn through that. At least he just still gets a dirty Tetris for Penniless. And a nice accommodation for the L. As Brand Guy continues on his merry way to a 3.5 Tetris lead. Oh, lots of S's right down there, but let's able to handle it out. In fact, there's a Tetris right there. And another one, boom Tetris for Lancelot. Tim hoping to catch up one way or another. Once again, shoutouts to our venue, to for allowing us to host this year's tournament in this location. We're in the beautiful country of Singapore, for those wondering, both Tetris or Lancelot. If you want to, hang around. We're a fun batch who loves playing Tetris, one way or another, both Tetris or Lancelot. Nice push of the eyepiece to the left, but all those eyepieces were wasted not getting Tetrises. Oh, and another eyepiece wasted for Tim. At least the next one should be finally a Tetris. Boom Tetris for Lancelot. And boom Tetris for Tim. Still 3.5 Tetris behind Brand with a 7 Tetris lead almost against Penniless, who has been struggling to get some traction. Mainly the pieces also have not been helping at all. Oh, a risky, dirty well, but oh, of course, a Susie comes so well. Sidebar comes, and now he's in a dire situation trying to get out of this. Does get the J all the way to the left though. Can he burn this down? Oh, but not with a misdrop. Not with a misdrop. This is still salvageable. Though pieces are really not helping. Anytime he wants a piece, he he gets it one piece too late, and that mishap is gonna mean that Brand Guy not only moves on to the losers quarters, but makes top 4 this year. Anyway, I'm just gonna show match 2 below. We're gonna focus on Lancelot and him right here. You're allowed to see here. It's just that you're not interesting. I have to change that. That's fine. 5M Modus One is right next to me.
I was just talking to a lovely German girl. He was in Singapore before most of us were born, and he showed us his game that he developed in 1994, a Tetris game that was never released. Like, I was so interested by it. I just kept talking with him. I looked around the venue and it was a great time. We shared this photo.
Nice.
I'm sure we'll be in contact for go out together sometime now.
Haha, you never know.
Seems like a very nice guy.
I'm even wondering, Brand Guy has moved on to the losers quarters after defeating Penniless. Boom Tetris for Lancelot. With a 5, almost 6 Tetris lead, actually. And we're approaching 100 lines. How much more damage can Lancelot put on Tim? We're about to find out. Boom Tetris for Lancelot. Man, when you want the 2 wide, it does not arise. Boom Tetris for Lancelot. 7.6 Tetris ahead. Jeez. I mean, at this point, Tim has to hope for something different to happen. Oh no, with some mishang.
Oh no!
And I think, yeah, the shake of the head tells me he can't get anything to the left
Come
upper.
on!
Which means Lancelot moves on to the final 4.
What a dominant insider game. 545,000 at 114 lines. That's on pace for 600,000?
Almost in defiance of what happened on the game that he lost. Almost in defiance there, so there we go. Which means, if I go back to the bracket, we have our final 4. Allenbot takes on Nutritic Acid.
Hang on for a while, count.
Allenbot, number 166 takes on Nutritic Acid. It's the 2 rollers going head to head for a spot in the grand finals. Meanwhile, Brand Guy takes on the number 2 seed, Lancelot. We are self-searched throughout this entire bracket. What will happen next? While we wait for our next 2 matchups to come, I want to give a big shout out to our Matcherino winner, $149.16. Thank you for all who have donated thus far to the prize fund. Want to give a big shout out to Marsman21 for the $11.11 contribution, saying loving the vibe and excitement of the commentator. Thank you very much. Marsman 2511 is my favorite number. And Ninja with the $20 direct contribution, saying go players. Definitely has been a fantastic time commentating for you guys. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get the next game started, which is gonna be our losers quarterfinals. Grand Guy, number 4 seed, takes on the number 2 seed, Lancelot. Now the big thing is that this match is huge. The winner will be the last player to get our prizes as well. Razer has sponsored the prizes for the top 3 competitors. So this match is more than just pride, more than just money. It's also for some fantastic laser merchandise. Again, shout outs to Razer, excuse me, for sponsoring this year's tournament. Of course, we have some other tournaments coming out, as you can see down there. Next week, the Greater Philadelphia Expo Center hosts the next tournament. As you saw right there, make sure you check out that And yeah, guess we're just waiting on the next match. Let me just check in on the rest on the way. But yeah, we'll be right back with our next match. Shoutouts again once again to Razer for sponsoring this year's tournament. That is the Razer Kiyo V2 webcam with its crystal clear 4K 30 frames per second, which means I look fantastic on the camera. It has also an AI powered auto frame, which allows the camera to figure out where I am on the camera. If I go all the way to the left, it will try to find me there. It also has a one-click image enhancement. You can quickly ensure your images look fantastic while you're streaming. It has an HDR video with an ultra-wide angle lens, which is why you can see I can stretch out my arms and look fine, as though my hand wasn't chopped off. It also has an AI face retouching, so that means, you can basically make sure that you have face recognition throughout your camera, which is fantastic. And of course, every Razer Kiyo V2 comes with a free lifetime pro license to their Camel Studio, giving access to the AI-driven auto-framing, background removal, intelligent lighting correction, and more features. The Razer Kiyo V2 Grabcam is a joy to use for any budding streamer. Once again, shouts to Razer for all of the chairs, the webcams, and of course, the mics for this tournament. Alright, so as I said before, we are closing in on our matchups. One more matchup before we go to the winners finals. It is the number 4 seed Brand Guy taking on the number 2 seed Lancelot. Also, Anjing is only when I activate it. I don't have it activated right now, so it won't work.
What's up, everyone?
Well, unfortunately, the top 4 curse still eludes you.
Yeah, pretty much.
So close.
So close, yes, so close, yes, so far.
I still remember the history as well. It was like the last time you did was 4th place against after losing to me in 203. The nice thing though is that I feel like this year you feel a lot more happier with your Tetris, considering the last time you were so plagued with drought,
Yeah.
very awkward sequences.
It's I don't know. I agree. I just find this year's game somehow more enjoyable. Probably I don't get screwed over by the game every single game, every single round.
Or maybe by me, because it's always been me that he loses to.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
And the fact I wasn't able to even make it to beyond round of 8. The fact I wasn't able to make it further from the round of 8 was rough on my end. I had to face Lancelot after I lost, so not necessarily the best thing to face, and I definitely feel a bit miffed that I was that happened, but oh well.
Where the Matcherino? Let me have a look at
I already gave it a shout out.
Alright, awesome. Okay, so shall we have?
Yeah, do it.
Okay, before we move on, all of you watching the stream right now,
Wait, we're doing an ad over there.
not 79 of you. This stream is sponsored by Razer. Supported and sponsored by Razer. That's it. Okay, we'll give another ad read after this round. Okay. Now let's have a look at our players.
Wait.
Oh no,
Before that. No, well, before that. Let me just think.
Wait.
No. Ruby is now controlling it. You cannot. You change no effect. UB has to control it.
2 minutes to warm up, and then I make them do the 6.
You sure about that?
I mean, you refreshed it already, so yeah, it's fine. So both lah. Show match.
Yeah, I know. I will.
Oh, that's for and for match as well.
Why?
There are two. Because there are two flipping out. Hey, is it not?
They decided to do separate.
Okay, can't match one then.
Alright. Sorry about that technical difficulties, but we are almost already for our losers quarterfinals, and it's an interesting matchup to say the least. We have Brand Guy, our newcomer, number 4 seed, taking on the number 2 seed, Lancelot. Now, what I did notice from Lancelot is that he definitely got flustered sometimes when pieces just didn't go his way. You saw the near miss with the S-Burst that he almost dropped out of. He definitely had to make sure he adapted to that. So, in losers though, he definitely struggled with trying to adapt to weird pieces, so hopefully it will not show to its ugly head later on in his best of 5. And then what do you know about Brandon? AKA a Brand Guy.
Honestly, Brand Guy, I don't know much about him. So far, I mean, from what I've seen, he is able to make very quick decisions. He is able to make quite quick decisions. They may not end well, but he can make the decisions. You know? Yeah, so that's something that I've noticed about Brand Guy in that match. But hey, we have a newcomer who's quite good at tapping against a veteran who is one of the best in DAS in Singapore. I mean, if not the best DAS player in Singapore. So yeah, we're gonna have them face off each other. Will the veteran stay on, or will the newcomer take the cake?
We're about to find out.
We're about to find out.
In
Are they ready?
wait.
Are they ready?
Wait, are you ready?
Are they? No, they're not.
They're ready, they're ready.
They're ready. All right, and we're gonna find out.
In 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Brand Guy had a 15+ match win streak. Wow.
Oh, did they make something?
Okay, I guess we're pausing.
I guess we're pausing. Wrong seed, sorry about that. We're gonna redo that.
Well, let's try again. All right, try again.
Oh, did he go to the Tetris?
That's right.
I know what happened. That's right. 2, 1, Tetris!
My bad. I thought they needed more time. Okay, there we go.
Nah, I think 1 plus actually clicked on the arrow.
Wrong seat equals 1 heart to the opponent.
Nice try, Ninja.
Oh, I told him he was disqualified right away.
Right off the bat, Brand Guy.
Ninja, I'm pretty sure you never made these comments when you won your bronze bracket this year. Just saying.
Whoa!
Shots fired. Boom chances for
You're
Lancelot.
not in the best position to be throwing shit right now, Lee. Hey, no, actually, no. We are in the best position to throw shit right now. We're in the commentator's booth.
Pretty much.
So far away from the splash zone. Right, we are very far away from the splash zone. You won without your controller. Yeah, that's how you know you mastered the game.
Roll Tetris for Lancelot. And another one, Time Tetris. We actually saw a very awkward board of a trial in the midst of it that Lancelot almost topped out, but he managed to keep his composure. As I say, a big game this one, because the winner not only gets a bit more money, not only gets pride, but will be the last person in store for the Razer prizes. Again, shout out to Razer for sponsoring this year's tournament.
Indeed, indeed. You know, after this match is done, why not? I think it would be a good time to show them what the prizes are.
Yeah, they will do time to see what in the world is in store for them. More than just money, Anjing. More than just money. More Tetris for bread.
Anjing Bermain Tetris. Yes, we can give them more money. We are waiting for your donation. Whoops.
Go Tetris for bread. Keep capitalizing on Lancelot's miscue. Needing to do a triple in order to burn that down. Go Tetris for Brand Guy. But man, Lancelot with the adjustment allowing him to get some Tetris ready quickly. I mean, Ninja, it's a physical tournament, so they will just get the prizes straight up.
Yeah,
We have the prizes with us right now.
Yeah, we have the prizes right here with us.
Boom, Tetris for Lancelot.
Yeah, we'll show you guys the prizes after this. I think it will be a good time. Oh, actually, you know what? After this game,
Dirty Tetris for Brand.
After this game, well, they are setting up for the next game, right? Why don't we just show the prizes? Because you know why? After this match is decided, we know who's winning the prize.
Yep.
So yes, we'll show the prize after this match, after this game is done. Yes, it does fit in the bag. Yes, we have 149. We have 149 freedom dollars right now in our prize pool. Yep.
And thank you to all who have donated. This has been like, I mean, we are 7th year running now in this tournament. The fact that it continues to strive for strive with new players and absolutely incredible gameplay all the more. I think this year has definitely lived up to its expectations and more. We're so glad that we're back.
Right, Lancelot a bit higher.
Bit of a drought as well.
Oh,
Yeah, triple on the scene is fine.
Gets the Tetris. Looking for a setup, Will he get it? Nope. Oh, he's going aggressive.
Wow, Lombard helping out.
He has to go aggressive against the Hyper Tapper.
He actually is leading the Hyper Tapper.
He's leading the Hyper Tapper. 3 Tetrises. Oh my gosh.
I'm lost to Death players before, it's not that big of a deal. And now you see what he does to his voice. Boom Tetris, excellent.
Oh my gosh. Lancelot and Vince.
And there it is, the bits. It does mess up his board a tad, but he should be fine. Especially with a Lombard, allowing him to burn that down a bit further. And right now, he actually also has a column 1 hole to clear up, but a Lombard will still give it a Tetris, not with that though. Oh, actually, oh, wait a minute. Are you going to, Lancelot? Are you that kind of person? Are you that kind of person? Oh, well, I mean, I don't think he was trying to be that kind of person.
Whoa, that is a dirty Tetris, and he gets it!
Dirty Tetris for Lancelot!
On the left well.
Oh my goodness, that... Oh,
There's a beautiful, beautiful burn for a Tetris! 2 Tetrises!
That L almost hung as well. That was close.
Almost took the L.
Right, literally.
Literally.
Simul Tetris, and we are closing in on transition.
Simul Tetris, 2.25 Tetris lead for Lancelot.
This is what you expect from a Final Four right here. I mean, this year we finally have self-serve throughout the Final Four. Let's see if we can continue, what they can bring to the table. Boom Tetris for Bran.
There's 1 Tetris separating both of these players. Those are some beautiful pieces for that board.
Lancelot with the triple, he understands the assignment.
And
He's trying to burn, get ready for the transition. By the way, remember I mentioned about the consistent play that Lancelot has shown throughout this competition, even through qualifying. He continues on with another 500k transition.
Oh my god!
But he's not the only one, with Brand Guy at 513k.
Brand Guy greeting for that last Tetris. He's greeting for the last Tetris. Will he get the last Tetris?
Ooh, awkward board with double eye dependent for Lancelot, but a flat team
there, he greeted and he paid off. I saw the quick tap right there. Lancelot did a quick tap and he got it.
And he got him to tap again. Ooh, Lombard not the best time, but admittedly the board is low on Lancelot's side.
That is much safer. 39k lead for Lancelot.
But he builds up quite a bit on the left side, right side. He does get all the way through.
That was
and
good.
LT bars will help his matters a lot. He's not looking for an eye. Well, actually, he's looking for any of the flat pieces right now.
Those are some beautiful, beautiful, beautiful burns.
Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, Brandon may not be able to get anything to the left.
Oh.
Right, sorry.
Oh no!
And Pizza's not helping at all. He needs an eye bar.
No!
He gets it. He does it. Which means game 1 goes to Lancelot.
Lancelot takes game 1 off a tapper!
Voice crack, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, that was some game to say the least.
You're stealing the focus from Yobi. Yobi is doing all the he's doing the stream control.
So doing that the entire time.
Don't worry about it. Yobi will do it. Yeah. All right. Set your seats. Set your seats. Set your seats.
Yeah, I forgot this is my phone.
Okay, while they're setting their seats.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
If you're wondering about this year's tournament, we have our prizes inclusive of...
Alright. You all just start. Yeah. Alright. Right here, I have a Razer Cobra Hyperspeed Wireless Mouse. Razer has very kindly given us 3 of this for our top 3 prizes. 3 of them for our top 3 prizes. On top of that, they have very kindly said that, hey, the top prize deserves something special. So hey, they threw in a Black Widow,
Oh, look at this, ladies and gentlemen.
a Black Widow version 4 low profile. They've given us all these for our top 3 places. So yes, if you want the 4th place to win something, you need to donate to the prize pool.
But the top 4, of course, are all guaranteed money for their efforts. Of
Yes.
course, I've been part of top 4 the longest time. The streak ended for me this year.
Yeah, unfortunately. But hey, once again, everyone in the chat, thank you Razer,
And thank you, Matcherino, for sponsoring
And-
all of our prizes.
and thanks to the people who donated to Matcherino. Now back to the game.
Right guy actually is desperate for IPs all the way to the left.
Whoa!
He does smash it all the way to the left at least. Meanwhile, Leslie also trying to look for good pieces, not liking what he's getting. But the chain will help matters. He's actually LJI dependent again, and there he goes. Right guy with the pop-off, he knows that he got out of a very sticky situation. Oh, but sticky situations, Leslie is in one. And I don't think he's trying to go for it. He was getting
Oh
a
my
dirty tattoo.
gosh!
Lancelot.
That was
Filthy.
whoa.
And nice combination of all the pieces. He's actually getting the right pieces to get Tetris ready again. Meanwhile, Brand Guy again in a dig situation, trying to get out of there.
And throughout all these digs has given Lancelot a 1.5 Tetris lead.
But we're in the midst of a drought.
Lancelot burns it down beautifully.
Where is that long bar? Where's the long bar?
Long bar. 27,
We have
28.
seen him
29
overcome.
piece drought.
I mean, he encountered at 47 piece drought en route to his max out Qual earlier. So a 29 piece drought.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Right guy actually is just trying. He finally gets column 2 open, but will the Lombard arrive? He does. Tetherwell Tetris for Brand. 116k for Brand, under at 87k for Lancelot. You have a player who has been so accustomed to competition, participated since 2022. And then you have a guy who has just entered the fray, who takes it home this year. And oh my goodness, that is some aggressive play for Lancelot. That absolutely
Whoa!
causes him.
3 Tetrises, keep playing, keep playing. Keep playing.
Oh, but he himself misdraw, but I mean, you could say that he was trying to tuck y'all. You never know.
That was a tower. Indeed, that was a tower. Right, 43,000 to chase down.
Yeah, we are.
43,000. He is, well, still quite comfortable away from, way away from.
Brady is going for Tetrises. I mean, granted, yes, that bird is going to help matters, but still. That's why we don't make spires. I mean, yeah. Sometimes the board just doesn't want to give you any other piece besides
And
the spire.
Brand decides to play aggressive. Will he regret this?
He's hunting for the long bar now. He needs the long bar.
He needs the long bar. He needs the long bar.
He's able to burn at least, so it's not like
He's
he's
still
in like
Tetris ready. Yes, the long
30
bar.
Tetris.
Keep
He's close.
playing. 10,000.
Actually, with column 10 open, he should be fine. Just needs to wait for a long bar. Can burn his out this, but he gets a
And
Tetris.
he gets a Tetris.
Game number
and
2
he
goes to
takes game
Brand.
number 2.
Oh yeah, I keep getting.
Thanks for the raid. It's Espionul. I can't believe I just said that out loud on stream.
So why did you read that message? You can tell them, my friends,
It
still
came, it
believe.
came out of my mouth, and then I just realized what I said. You know, it's one of those
And
things.
of course, my famous line: what once was a best of 5 is now a best of 3.
Alrighty. Right. Well, they're off to the next game. Let's. Right, ready. 2, 1, Tetris! Say that 90 more times. No. Anjing, remind Tetris, if you give $2 I'll say it once more. Lee just stepped away. Yeah, that he actually removed it himself. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Lancelot! Opens the well, come on. Yes, gets the eyepiece. He's able to burn down, he's able to burn down. Come on, game. Come on, game. Alright, the well's open. Can he, okay, at least something to burn down. Can he get it? Alright, an eyepiece. Come on, game. Okay, the eyepiece. Beautiful. He's still safe. Every $2? Because you said so. Ooh. Alright, Lancelot. Alright, getting down. Just like Friday. Hey! No! No, game please, give him the pieces. Game please, give him the pieces. Okay. Oh! And that's gonna be a quick one. Brand guy takes game 3. Bad RNG. GG's. Now we have hit the hour, so I'm gonna play an ad while they get the next game going. We are back. 1 Tetris. This will be game number 4. Lancelot versus Brand Guy. While they do that, here's my ad read. Let's do the Isker chair then. The chairs that you see our competitors sitting on right now. They're slumping into it. They look so comfortable, don't they? Yeah, because that's the brand new Razer Isker V2 New Gen chair. It has the world's first HyperFlex lumbar support system. It moves up, moves down, in and out, with you, and how you like it to be. The leather is Razer Gen 2 EPU leather with Cool Touch technology. It actively disperses the heat the moment you sit down. So hey, it stays cool. No one likes a warm chair? We all like cool chairs. We like chairs, let's say how we like our pillows. Cool on both sides. Alright? Seat cushion is a dual density cold cured foam with perforations for airflow, so you're not sitting in a heat trap after long hours. And of course, adjustable for the armrest, height, depth, width, and rotation, all completely adjustable from the buttons available on the armrest. Right, that's it. That's the Razer Isker V2 New Gen. Back to the game. Lancelot up 20,000 points. We need 2 Tetrises up, 3 Tetrises up. Oh, that would be tragic. That would be tragic if the players did top out.
Apologies, I had to step away for a bit.
Yeah, one thing about the mic that we're using, actually, I did not mention this earlier. There was a very convenient mute button on the side. So that was something that we were making full use of throughout the stream. Anyway,
He may or may not also have spoken while the mic was muted.
whoops. Anyways,
Texas for Lancelot.
Cyber Energy, you can actually start on the stock ROM, you can start on level 18.
Yeah, this is not a modern thing. Level 18 has been a thing in classic Tetris where basically you just press hold the A button while the number 8.
Yep.
And now allow you to play on level 18.
So
which does mean on the regular ROM, the highest level you can play is level 19.
Yeah. So holding A and pressing start adds 10 to the level. So if you hold A and press down on 0, you'll be playing on level 10. So yes, this is a mod, but that part of the feature of that mod is not is stock. It is from the stock game. So
Basically,
yeah.
basically what you thought is cheating is basically a mainstay in the classic Tetris game.
Yeah. W Razor, W Brain Guy, W Lancelot, W Speed!
Oh, Tetris for Lancelot.
Lancelot, 1.8 Tetrises ahead. Still going strong. That was a great last minute decision making from Lancelot and a
Wow,
Vit!
into a Tetris. Like, that is some
Vits in chat, come on, Vits in chat, Vits in chat. Vits!
Brand guy not happy with the pieces he's getting. He's just building weight upon that whole 10.
Oh my gosh, are we gonna see a decider? Again?
He's hoping not, honestly. He's just hoping to clear this up ASAP.
Are we gonna see a Vince? Do we have a Vince in the audience here that we can say hi to?
That'd be kind of funny.
Nah.
Oh, double long guard.
Oh.
He does get one of them. The burns down, but
Oh!
that's not the best.
And he got a T-spin!
He's not
No!
for any
Oh!
which means we are
on
on
the
the
decider! Whoa! No, let me go be the way. Oh.
To be fair though, with how Lancelot was playing, look at that. That is another score that was heading to 500k before transition. Decider! 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 And as we mentioned, this game is actually big. For the winner, getting him a Racer Mouse sponsor.
Why don't we do this?
I want
Everyone,
to see them all transition.
everyone-
I mean, yeah, Leslie is strong with late teams, but it doesn't matter how strong you are, it just matters how well you play in any seed possible. Which
Yeah.
is why we have our last game for the losers quarters.
alright.
I said myself.
Decider for match 2 for the semifinals. 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
You really messed that up.
Yeah, I did.
The losers semi sees its final
Lancelot!
matches. He should be able to get out of this, come on. He's just gonna acquire a few more birds and boom, he's out.
Right, come on in chat. Who do you want to see win? Come on, chat. Who do you want to see win? Come on, all 85 of you. Who do you want to see win? In chat.
Great adjustments for Lancelot right there.
Come on, who do you support? Who do you want to win this matchup? Put it in chat. Put it in chat.
Ooh, we're in the midst of a draw already. This is not a game that you want to see. If Alex is shaking his chair, like frustrated, like, dude, just give me the lone bar, crying out loud.
The Singaporean. Yeah, thanks, Grapple.
Lol.
Hey, technically speaking, he's not wrong. Because the Malaysian has been kicked out of the bracket already.
Yes. Not one for me to judge too much.
Yeah.
Another drought, but at least for Lancelot, he's not Tetris ready yet.
Oh. The person on the controller. I hope so. If someone's here on the keyboard, I will have way much more questions to ask. The person in UTC plus 8. Yep. Are we all here UTC plus 8? Probably.
Beautiful. Rank guy double long bar dependent, not the best thing, especially with all the droughts we're seeing. There's another drought right here. Boom Tetris.
Oh! Brain guy, 1 Tetris up.
Yeah, but look at his board. Like, he is double long bar dependent right now. Meanwhile, Lancelot, beautiful board. Just to ensure everything's accommodated. We are neck and neck.
That's less than half a Tetris separating both of these players, and Lancelot takes it takes the lead. 20k in the lead.
Right guy not liking his pieces. Boom test for land.
Lancelot
And a
now.
long bar for board help as well. He needed that. Nice flip right there. He's gonna go slightly aggressive with that long bar. Oh, that might not pay off. Double O's.
Predictions are on. Cast your votes. Come on. Cast your votes, guys. Come on.
30 Tetris.
Oh.
More aggressive play that has paid off another Tetris. To bring him to a 3 Tetris lead. Oh, but Brand, another case of the long bar not coming at the right time. Does get a split triple. He needs another long bar, however, and he does get it with a Settlewell 30 Tetris. Celebrates in honor of that. We're seeing some aggro play from both players right now, and it's paying off nicely, but how long will this last? Sometimes Tetris can be an absolutely cruel game. Nice flat bird there for Lancelot, but he makes another Spire. Oh, of course, the long bar comes in the worst time again, but boom, Tetris for Lancelot nonetheless.
Yes, Toastbox is a cafe-ish kind of a place. Sells Singaporean food. Not the cheapest.
But still decent, yes. I
But
feel like.
yeah,
205k
decent.
for Brand, 282k for Lancelot.
3.5 Tetrises up for Lancelot.
Even 3 and a quarter.
3 and a
Tetris
quarter.
for Lancelot.
They are not playing safe on Decider. I completely agree.
Sometimes when you know
But
that
here, come on, look at this. No, look at this way. If they play safe, would they make for good TV?
I mean, here's the thing though. I think for me, right, they have seen each other play quite well and they know their capabilities. What do? Go aggressive. Though Lancelot admittedly has been playing so strongly with consistent 500k transitions, kind of natural for him that he's able to play aggressive. Branca, however, seeing that, has to respond, and that's how he responds. He has to play aggressive himself. And as you saw, it almost cost him just now with how much many times he had to build so high. Nonetheless, he's back down to column 10,
better
looking
content.
comfortable, and hopefully he'll be able to capitalize on it.
Yeah, and unfortunately, while he is digging downwards, there's a 5 Tetris lead, 6 Tetris lead
Yeah.
that Lancelot has created.
Triple's not going to do matters for Brand as well, as Lancelot continues to pile on the pressure.
Come on, guys, come on, Chad. Why you all being so unfair?
Did they not realize the power of that? That's boom touches for Lancelot.
Alright.
Sucks right there.
Lancelot, 152k, 129k, 152k lead. 6.5 Tetrises ahead on 120 lines. They're all moving the transition soon.
With that, another 500k transition. The amount of pressure that Lancelot has put on Brand has forced Brand to play kind of subpar. And now look at where he's at. Although pieces are not being kind to Lancelot nearing transition, he is looking for some good pieces.
Oh!
Tetris, but
No.
his board is a bit messy.
One last line he needs to burn down, and that's the right piece.
That LP is looking
Oh,
nice. In fact,
wow.
flat has allowed him to go all the way down to the bottom.
Whoa! 155k lead for Lancelot.
Oh, Grand Guy with a spiral of his own actually in the middle.
Right.
And he's one line away.
Yes,
which
one
is gonna
final
burn right
line,
there.
and that's level 19. He needs to go burn it down. He needs to burn it down. This is too high for his comfort.
Go
He
Tetris
needs
for
to burn it
Lancelot.
down. 6.25 Tetris lead for Lancelot. He goes aggressive with the IPs.
He needs to at this point. He
Right,
has to
there we
catch
go.
up to Lancelot, who is
6
still not
Tetrises
giving an
ahead.
inch.
Lancelot knows he cannot take his foot off the accelerator and is going full speed ahead.
I mean, it really depends on how Brand plays. If he
Whoa.
plays too aggressive, Brand could top out or worse, have a very awkward board he has to dig out. Boom Tetris for Brand. Boom Tetris for Lancelot.
Lancelot!
Another Tetris for Brand.
He keeps the score differential at 6 Tetrises, 5 Tetrises.
He's hoping for pieces. Boom Tetris for Brand. Boom Tetris for Lancelot.
There's 5 Tetrises, differential, 5 Tetrises. Keeping it competitive, keeping it tight.
Just seems though that with every Tetris Brand gets, Lancelot already has a response.
Yes.
He is not giving an inch. Boom Tetris for
Oh
Lancelot.
no!
We're in a draw now though, and this could affect things.
Oh!
Oh, that's with the aggressive play. Make
Oh!
out.
Oh!
He tops out.
They have 3 Tetrises to chase down!
Yeah.
3 Tetrises!
The question is, will pieces be behind? We saw what happened to Lancelot. Oh
Yeah! 2.5 Tetrises!
Oh,
1.5!
He's closing in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay, okay.
Oh, perfect piece.
There we go!
Oh,
Half a Tetris!
he's closing in.
9,000 points!
Someone says in the chat line now, well, he doesn't know how to do that. Red
GG.
Guy has moved on to the top 3 on his first ever CTSC appearance.
And with that, Brand Guy has guaranteed to win himself at least a Razer Cobra Hyperspeed gaming mouse.
You know what else is his reward?
He's gonna win part of the prize pool, doesn't he?
No, not only that, he gets to face either Allen or Nutrisic in the losers finals.
Whoa!
And besides, we still have our winners finals to take note as we go back to the bracket. Allenbot and Nutrisic are next to face off. Now remember, it is a winners-losers bracket system, so the winner has a bye in the sense that if they lose their grand finals, they can still have a chance.
Right, ninjas. The issue I had wasn't the slight issue I had wasn't about whether is it right or wrong. The issue I had is that it's 94-6. No one had any faith in Lancelot. Come on, guys.
Ironically, they didn't have faith in the veteran rather than the rookie.
Well, there we go. And unfortunately, is that the hour? No, that's not the hour. We actually played the ad just 20 minutes ago. All right. Sorry, they are monitoring, unfortunately. But it's okay. Aww. Okay, so with everything that's happened so far, Lancelot is gonna win a small portion of the prize pool. You'll be on it already, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm a bit like must do.
No, it's not. He's not on screen yet anyway. Yeah. So Lancelot has already guaranteed has won himself a small portion of the prize pool. Brain Guy is guaranteed himself a slightly bigger portion of the prize pool and a Razer Cobra Hyperspeed gaming mouse.
And now we're down to the last few to see who takes it home. As a reminder, by the way, Brand Guy went all the way from losers round 1 to the losers finals. This was not an easy role for him. So you gotta give that guy some props. You know what, actually?
Brain Guy!
Brandon!
Brain Guy! Come on here.
We can make space for him as well.
What's that between us?
Yo, Brandon,
Hey, dude.
first CTWC appearance. You get yourself a max up ball, and now you're in the top 3 of this tournament.
W
How you
brands.
feeling?
Wow, I'm feeling quite nervous. I genuinely did not expect to make it there. I expected to make top 4, yes. But I did not expect to beat Lancelot. Lancelot is such a good player. His stacking is really immaculate. The placements are really, really precise. And his dash control is just wow.
Yeah, look at that. Ninja's telling me I made you work to for top 3.
It was me and Lancelot having a redemption arc.
That's true.
Both of us got knocked out in round 1 and then made it all the way to the top. Made it all the way to the top 4.
But unfortunately, one has to move on to the losers finals, and that man is you. You are guaranteeing yourself a Razer mouse, by the way, to bring back home alongside a hefty amount of the prize pool, by the way. So congratulations.
Yes,
Thank
come
you so
on,
much.
guys.
I want a question though. With the winners finals incoming, it's Allenbot and Nutrisic. Do you feel you have what it takes to beat either one of them?
Allenbot,
How about Nutrisic?
okay, but Nutrisic, right? I think Nutrisic is an incredible player, and I think he has the capabilities to easily beat me, but I still have a shot against him.
Well, we wish you all the best. Are you planning to practice a bit more, or are you planning to just watch this final?
I'm just planning to watch this half. You have to be balanced.
Okay, well, all the best for that, and we'll see you in the losers finals.
Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you.
Rank guy, everyone.
Come on, clap to that.
W's in chat, come on, W's in chat, guys. W's in chat. Alright, we're gonna move on once again. Let's remind ourselves of the bracket. So now we're playing the winners.
Maybe get them.
Alright, what?
Set by gameplay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Just to remind everyone, we're now gonna play the winners finals. Winners finals. That will be Allenbot versus Nutrisic Acid. Right. Let's look at them.
And of course, a classic matchup between the two rollers of our country. Both showing that it doesn't matter how old you are or how experienced you are, you can still roll to your best capabilities. Wait, there we go.
So we have two students fighting each other. Wow.
Sounds like a normal school day.
Yeah. Sounds like
And
a
as
normal
a
school
teacher,
day.
I can say that. As a teacher, I can say that.
Two students fighting each other. Alright.
We're ready. Let's
we're-
determine the
we're-
winners finals.
And we're gonna go off in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Stress. No surprise to see similar boards to begin. Honestly, it feels like there's like a template that they all follow at times. But it ain't scripted. It's all just in the name of practice. So Nutrisic with the first Tetris blow. Alan following suit.
Alan with some interesting piece placements.
He's actually going for a 30 Tetris up there, and there we go. There's a 30 Tetris. Just has it with the Vids, but not too sure it's gonna comply. Oh wow! That last second adjustment there, but is it gonna pay off though?
Whoa!
It does. It does, and barely by the scale of his team. I think any wrong piece, it would have really affected his deck. It could have topped out early.
Yeah, any Wong piece, guys.
Really?
That's actually what I heard. And I thought it was a good joke to make, so I made it out loud. Ah.
No Tetris for Alan. So
Guys.
I already made fun of Brand Guy's name already a couple of times today.
Yeah. Guys, in case you haven't noticed, this commentary is brought to you by Intrusive Thoughts.
Intrusive thoughts, I'd rather say puns.
Yeah, bad puns made possible by Intrusive Thoughts. You're like, hey, that's a good joke, but should I make it? Nah, let's just make it. Ha! Yep.
I
that's-
mean, I feel like if Brand Guy comes in, he'll probably raise in the bar.
Get a freaking ukulele in advance. Does someone have a ukulele to borrow here?
Ah, beautiful.
You have an ukulele and you just start playing and yeah. Oh my gosh, Nutrisic is
But,
oh!
one Mino too late to the 30 touch. He does get a touch on the ball, but he does give a few lines to Allenbot, who is actually 6 lines behind.
Ah.
Go touch for Allenbot.
Right, Allenbot, 2.5 Tetrises ahead, 3.5 Tetrises ahead.
I mean, speaking of Nutrisic, I think the one thing that I've also noticed is there's a reason why he asked me for stacking. Like, he does struggle with stacking in terms of trying to be optimal. Like, as you see from the Tetris rate, he's only at 50% Tetris rate compared to Alan's 69%. So it's definitely a case of him trying, you know, his best to try and find ways to stack better so that he can be Tetris ready and ensure that his board is not messed up by any means. Oh, but
No.
unfortunately, timing is still how either, as you see right there. So that's another thing that's definitely pulling some of the, well, not even him, but also today, I feel like.
I saw the head shake right there. Interesting, isn't very happy with his bot state. Unfortunately, even if he's unhappy, he is still 3.5 Tetrises down, 2.5 Tetrises down.
Allenbot actually has a bit of a situation extend. He's actually going to plan to burn all the way down the column for row 1. Doesn't want to mess around with any weird setup.
Yeah, Allenbot, he's fully aware that this year, he knows the competition is stacked and he knows that he can't take any chances. And he's gonna score as much as he can before he tops out. One Tetris ahead, less than a Tetris ahead. 1.7 Tetrises ahead for Allen. Interesting, reduces it by a Tetris.
Wow, Nitristic refusing the T-spin, and good thing too, because the T has not arrived. Well, there we go, finally.
Allenbot with a 6-7 Tetris rate.
Oh wait, Nitristic, are you actually? He's going for the dirty Tetris right there. And we are close to neck and neck. Allenbot also looking for a T, taps the T nicely. Ooh, Tetris for Nitristic.
Yes, welcome Kiyumut. Well,
And third Tetris for
Keyboard.
Allenbot. That's a voice crack.
welcome to live gameplay. This stream is brought to you by sleep deprivation.
Speak for yourself. We'll Tetris for Nitristic and we'll Tetris for Allen. We are actually kind of neck and neck.
No, you're on vacation. You don't get to make fun of me of that. You're on vacation. This teacher right next to me here is on vacation, and I have to work my butt off for the past few weeks.
We'll Tetris for Nitristic.
Nutristic gets the lead with the Tetris, and Allen steals it right back.
Yeah, we are in a neck and neck situation in game 1, nonetheless. Like, this
Wow.
is what you want.
But the thing is, if you notice, Allen is actually behind in lines. Allen, half a Tetris ahead. He's refusing to give a single inch to Nutristic. Sorry, he is refusing to give a single centimeter to Nutristic.
Not bad long. Come on.
Sorry, we're on a metric system here in Singapore, so it's not an inch, it's a centimeter. Okay, they transition to level 19 plus. Allenbot, half a Tetris behind. Now the better roller shall prevail. What is a mile? Yeah, what is a mile? I only know the song when you sing 1,000 miles.
1.3 kilometers around there?
1.6.
Is it? I keep forgetting the numbers. Oh, Tetris for Nitristic.
Nutristic, half a Tetris ahead.
He's actually opting to play one above the ground right now, and no surprise.
Well, I mean, if you're capable of doing so, and if it hurts you more to burn it to the ground, I would play one off the ground as well, you know?
The thing is that with rolling, I feel like the difference between one, like, frame per second, like in terms of tapping off, it's not as significant as if I were not able to tap one time a second. So that's why he's able to like take advantage of that, build on top of that messy roll, and still play competently.
Wow, speaking about competently, he's maintaining the half a Tetris lead over Allen, and a 1.5 at this point, 1.5 Tetris lead ahead of Allen.
Oh, Tetris, do you remember that Nutrition has been building on top of that one row, and he finally burns it down?
It's like, no, I've got enough adrenaline for the day. I'm gonna burn it down. And Allen, not getting the pieces, not getting optimal pieces.
Nutrition actually was trying to see if he can get a piece roll at night, but not really. But he does get a Tetris once more. I got another Tetris to that.
Right, Allen, keeping it at 1.5 Tetris.
Oh,
We got the creme de la creme of Singapore playing.
no Tetris was interesting. I'll just say this right now, there's one thing I noticed about Allen right now, like he could not use 2 bomb bars in a succession to be able to Tetris. I had to use them to set up instead of Tetris.
Oh damn, we have 100 viewers? Wow!
Thank you all who have watched thus far. I know it's probably the wee hours for Americans, but we're glad you popped by. Boom, Tetris with interesting.
Thank you for joining us today. The stream is brought to you by Razer. Thank you, Razer. for helping us make this
Tristic
such a huge
again
event.
building one off the ground and it's working well.
1.8 Tetrises now. He's gonna go into level 29 soon. He's gonna get to level 29 soon. 7 lines left. 4 lines left. 5 lines left. 4 lines left.
He's playing
3.
the burn. He's playing the burn much so you can
1.
get no surprise.
Next burn. That's level 29. Can he get another Tetris?
Oh, Tetris.
Oh, Tetris on Nutrition on level 29.
Oh.
Alan.
It's improving. It's not only
One Tetris behind.
do it.
No,
It's
Alan has-
neck.
Alan has drawn the score.
But what can he do on 29? We saw the modeling earlier with a 1.3, with probably about 7 Tetrises in 29.
Alan takes the lead. 23k.
Oh yeah.
And there's a max up for both players.
Nice, double max out.
And nutritic acid.
Oh, I don't think he ate to the left, unfortunately.
And
And that's it, Allenbot with it.
Allenbot takes winners finals game 1. Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa.
tried to get the long bar left, but couldn't. Oh wow, look at that 3 long bar.
Is that the first double max? No, unfortunately, the first double max was last year. As well, between Allenbot and nutritic acid, that was the first double max.
Yeah.
GG's in chat, guys. GG's in chat. GG's all around. Guys, that's only game 1. We are playing a best of 5. That's only game 1.
Oh man, that's awesome.
Alan and nutritic. This chat asking for double 1.1. This chat asking for double 1.1.
I mean, you never know. I mean, pieces can be that compliant to where we will see that.
Are we ready?
I have a feeling they are.
Nope, they're not. Double roll over.
You never know.
Alright, we're ready. We're gonna game 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! For our audience here, physically, we are watching 2 of the best Singapore players in classic Tetris play a game against each other. They are 2 of the best players here in Singapore, and Alan himself has won a few community tournaments that plays internationally as well.
Yeah.
Yes. Alright. And for those of us here physically, I would love to do a shout out. We have a sponsor for this event, and Razer is very kindly sponsoring this event for us, and has provided us with prizes for our winners. And that's why our players are also sitting on Razer chairs as well. Alright, thank you, Razer.
Are you sure you're playing the right game? Anyways.
Alright, back to the games. They are both neck and neck. 4,001 Tetris ahead for Allenbot. About 1 Tetris ahead for Allenbot.
The history they have with each other is actually
Oh,
insane.
Nutritic, no.
You go back to like when they first battled each other. I think remember when we first saw Nutritic, and his early...
He was a death player.
Yeah, he was a death player back then, and now look at where he is.
When we first met Nutritic, he was a death player. Look at where he is now.
One of the youngest, if not actually, yeah, at the time was considered the youngest player ever to max out. And now he's a ruler with much potential.
Yeah, well, he has much potential. Shall we see that potential translate into real-world performance today?
You gotta remember, Z-Robot, who participated in this year's Classic Tetris World Championship for the first time, he is the youngest ever participant of that age. And he put up a fight against one of the best, dare I say, dog-playing Tetris. So it really does not matter how old or how young you are. You have the ability,
Yes.
go for it. You
I
never know what
completely
can happen.
agree. I completely agree. Just as for some of us right here in attendance, we're not as young as we used to be, so it gets a bit taxing to play these games at long hours.
I mean, didn't we have? I think it was the commentary from who was it? One with 2018. That on stage interviewer.
I have no idea.
If you remember.
I don't. I'm sorry.
But in the words of him, like, you know, if he's doing this at age 14, what are we doing with our lives?
Oh, not playing Tetris, that's for sure.
Well, at the moment, no, because we got knocked out. But yes.
Yep, we got knocked out. We suck. These are the better players here. So yeah, we're gonna go. Oh my gosh! Just in that small banter there, Allen has taken a 3.5 Tetris lead over Allenbot, over Nutricic Acid, make that 4.5 Tetris lead over Nutricic Acid. Nutricic Acid says, "Not today. I want to stay on the board." And he keeps the lead at 3.5 Tetrises. They're both Tetris ready. Game says, "Nope, I'm not gonna give you long bars."
Tetris for Nutricic.
Alright, our audience here. Yeah, let me explain a bit of game mechanics. This game, this version of Tetris has no hold button. Tetris lead for Allenbot.
For those wondering, we're aware of the fact that we mute now and then, but that's just because of the fact that we're also promoting to our site that we're in. Again, shout out to 2B for allowing us to host this tournament this year. 2F, sorry, for
Room
hosting
2F, no,
Room 2F,
2F,
for
yes.
hosting us this year, as I said before.
Yeah. Go on to Instagram, search at Room 2F. You'll see the beautiful location they have to share with us here. Wow, that's a huge crowd.
Yeah, as I said before, we're in a convention for the very first time since 2019, actually. So we're still getting used to being in a convention environment. In fact, for me, it's quite somewhat overwhelming to extend, but we're still having fun all the more. Also, I'm not kidding. We're seeing double 500k transitions right now, so this is looking good. Boom, Tetris for Nutricic.
Hi, Brand. If you are able to, I don't know how strict Twitch's content filtering is. You should type his name in full and not just the Anjing part.
Oh, for crying out loud. Anyways.
Yeah.
Also, I don't want to tell you right now, but Nutricic mentioned.
Nutricic just tied it up.
Yeah, we are.
Oh my gosh. Nutricic. Oh,
well,
okay. He
yeah.
gets the Tetris.
As I said,
6,000 points in the lead.
As I said, sometimes for a good match, sometimes the pieces have to comply, and we're looking at that right now. Oh jeez, that is another time that we've seen.
No, those are bad timing. Very, very bad timings for Nutricic. Alright, they're trading the leads back and forth. 10,000 lead for Nutricic Acid.
Crazy thing enough is that Nutricic actually has the overall lead over Allenbot.
He does. Right, Allenbot trying to keep this game tight. But he's not getting a long bar. The scoring Tetrises gets a long bar.
Wow, yeah,
19k points, never mind. Nutricic takes it back. 9k points in the lead for Nutricic.
As a reminder, with rolling, you can see how aggressive they can play at higher speeds. It's as if they are just playing regular Tetris sometimes.
Oh my gosh, and he scores another Tetris. Thank you, Zro, for the raid on Twitch.
Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, speaking of Zero Ball, by the way, he's, as I said, one of the youngest people to participate in CTWC.
Ooh, oh great, that's great. Then Ninjas, thank you as well for calling it out. You know that we can't see it on the restream.io.
Ooh, the Tristan Asset was desperate for flat base, but look at that. The piece is just not in his favor at the moment, trying to do something cheeky.
And just like that, Allenbot has taken a lead. 4,000 points in the lead.
Yeah, Nutristic is not happy with his pieces. He keeps trying to make setups, and the pieces just do not want to comply with what his plans were.
No, but unfortunately...
Oh, look at that. He had to just
Okay.
burn that, sacrifice that just because it gave him a Tetris setup.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Nutrition knows that he cannot take his foot off the gas pedal. The moment he takes it off, Allenbot will extend the lead all the way to the point that he cannot catch up anymore. There's a 10,000 points lead for Allenbot. Nutrition Acid cleaning it all the way down to the bottom. 5,000 points lead for Allenbot.
Oh, actually, Allenbot not like his pieces either. He had to block a sort of
Oh
well with very
no!
awkward
Right,
piece.
okay, gets the right pieces to clean
Meanwhile,
it, open the
Nutristic
well.
all the way down to the bottom.
But he's not Tetris ready yet. Allenbot could clean this out in time. Come on, game, don't throw them right now. Alright, they're both Tetris ready.
Oh,
No! Oh!
Not unsalvageable, but a bit awkward.
For Nutrition, yeah.
Especially when
There we go.
Right time right there.
Oh no, he missed the timing. He was gonna spin the T piece flat.
But a J piece right there will help some matters as well. Right now though. with
Alright,
that,
they're on level 28.
Not only that, but Allenbot has actually managed to push up into a better lead.
And Allenbot with a 70,000 point lead. They're on level 29, Allenbot.
Yeah, look
For
at how fast
960K.
it is now, man. Like, you see how it goes.
Allenbot knows as well he cannot take his foot off the gas pedal because Nutrition has what it takes to overtake the lead that he has. But the pieces are not looking so great for Allenbot right now. Alright, burning it down, he's burning it down. No!
Allenbot top
975k for Allenbot.
Nutristic has a chase
Nutrition
down.
has a chase down, 66,000 points, chase down.
Intently at that
58,000.
lead.
$50,000.
He is playing to the best of his abilities. He can burn this all the way, but the problem with that is that now with level 29 speed, it's not easy to recover in time.
40,000.
Oh, can he recover?
Whoa.
I don't think he
Oh!
can. 2-2 Allenbot.
Allenbot takes a second game. Remains undefeated
At the moment, at least.
at the moment.
Wow, this has been quite some play to say the least.
Whoa, I'm winded.
I can tell. I can very much tell.
Mr. Beast, wait, what? No. No! How dare you? How dare you? You got me excited for a second. How dare you?
This is why you don't read everything.
Has Alan ever dropped a regional before? Alan, have you ever dropped a game before? Have you ever dropped a game? No. The answer is no.
Well, technically,
answer is the same.
The regional, yeah.
well, technically he has. 2021.
Did he?
Yes, he didn't even make the top 4. It was me that made the 2021.
But that was when he was still a dasher.
Of course.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. He dropped some gains in when he was still a dasher. But yeah, now he's a roller. He's unstoppable.
At least for now.
Yeah. Alan actually had to step away a little bit this year for the organization because of schoolwork. So yeah, he's taking a break. Well-deserved break, I say so because when he was the one organizing, when he was not helping to organize like main person, I didn't have the time to do it. So he was doing it a lot for me. Has Alan ever dropped a game? Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Anyways,
Alright, our rollers are ready!
which means we can start in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Game number 3 underway.
Alan, now it's not time to drop a game.
To be fair, when you are able to play at this kind of level, you almost gain that confidence knowing that you're unstoppable. Now, question is, how do you carry on that momentum throughout the years? And as you saw, winning 5 years in a row, it's not the easiest thing in the world. Now, granted, yeah, it does also depend sometimes on the players, but you gotta remember, you still have to make your own effort to be able to be the best.
Yeah, but here's the thing, you see, every time I speak with Alan regarding like what he feels about the competition, right? Almost every year he says that he's confident he will win, but he's not overconfident about it. That's what I like about his confidence. He's not overconfident about it.
It's control, which is exactly what you want from a champion like
Yeah.
that.
Alright, Nutricy, I said 1.5 Tetris in the lead. Alan, well, keep saying 1.5 Tetris. Right, we have a Matcherino. 149 freedom dollars. Come on, we need prizes to contribute to Alan's and Nutricy Assist university prize university school fund. Nutricy Assist, 1.5 Tetris in the lead.
Doesn't go for the LG setup for Alan, but he does build that up nicely.
Okay, another tidbit for our audience here today. If you see, you might be wondering why are our players risking everything to clear 4 lines in a row. And that's because the score increment is exponential. A single line gives you 400 points. A double gives you about 1,000 points. A triple gives you about 4,000 points. But a Tetris gives you 22,000 points. It is super exponential. So they are trying everything they can to score Tetrises only, but the pieces are true random. The pieces are truly random. You don't have 7 grab back like in Modern Tetris. The pieces are truly random. You don't know what you're gonna get. So they have to deal with the pieces, no whole pieces, and yeah, score as much Tetris as possible. Yeah, pretty much it.
And to the person who commented about us muting, that's why I want to mute it. As I said before, we are in a convention after all, with people who may not know about Tetris as much.
Tell you what, since they're playing like still early games, hey, let's have a look at crowd cam. This is a huge convention that we have here right now.
Yeah,
And look at the crowd that we have.
Yeah, we're all here, as I said, every year. We have 7th year running, as we mentioned, of the Classic Tetris Singapore Championships. Hope you all having a fantastic time.
Alright, now back to our players. I agree, with these players, a single bird makes all the difference. I completely agree. Allenbot up 1 Tetris.
Boom Tetris for Alan, boom Tetris Nutrisic.
Nutrisic fights back. Alan not letting up. It would be tragic. It would be tragic.
Tetris and Melee, it is level 18.
Hey, come on. Have a little more faith in Allenbot and Nutrisic Exit. They're fine.
The pros are better not at all. Anyways. Oh, I only just noticed that the Game Scout is here. How you doing, David?
It's a Game Scout! Game Scouts in chat, guys!
How you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic.
No one knows who Game Scout is. Oh.
I'm just wondering that the Game Scout, of course, is the one behind all of the Tetris videos, ranging from, of course, the perfect max out to the Cream Crash, etc., etc. So yeah, shout outs to Game Scout for being in the chat.
Yeah. Shout outs to Yobi! Yobi, the programmer of Nestris Champs, that powers the CTWC as well, is also powering us here in CTSC. Yobi wrote this on scratch, no AI involved.
Yes.
He's very proud of that. We are all very proud of that as well.
In fact, we actually started using it since 2021 for those ones.
Yes. That was before all the AI stuff happened.
Nutrisic again just being played by awful timing on his long bars.
Alright, they have evened it out. They are close to transition. 8 lines for Allenbot, 10 lines for Nutrisic.
Yeah, at least Nutrisic knows that he has an overall lead at the moment, but that can all change once we get into
One
19.
final line for Allenbot, and he gets to level 19.
And I'm not surprised Nutrisic burned that. That was an awkward miss drop earlier.
Nutrisic has some issues to work with. Alright, and the other thing to know, the speed difference between level 18, which is what they started with, and now the current speed at level 19 is double. The speed doubles from, 33%. 1.5 times. So half as is 1.5 times as fast compared to level 18. Because the game runs on frames. The game doesn't run on time, it runs on frames. So right now, the blocks move the blocks drop 1 block every 2 frames.
We're in the midst of a drought though. Looks like it's getting very difficult for Nutrisic to catch up by any means. Boom Tetris for Allen, boom Tetris for Nutrisic.
Yes, Anjimama Tetris. Imagine a bus. Now, that bus only leaves the bus stop. Okay, I'm joking.
What?
You know where that came from, right?
I don't.
It's the Super Mario Bros. World Record explanation. The combat frame rules. Like 3 frames. The game only checks if you finish a level every 3 frames.
That's true. Simul Tetris in level 19. They're
Imagine
allowed to
a
say
bus.
that.
Oh, Nutrisic. Okay, never mind. He gets it over. What am I worried about? Okay, never mind. Now I'm worried. Nutrisic.
A lot of misdrops right there. He's hoping to get out there as soon as possible. Sometimes we just want to be aggressive. Oh, actually, yeah, he's mistapping. He tried to flip it, he couldn't flip. He tried to move, he couldn't move. So this is not looking good for him.
Alright. He's getting it down, I hope. Yes, okay, right pieces. Now, this is when you'll see the power of rolling. At that height, you can't do that with dash, you can't do it with a tap. You can only get to that height with rolling. Hey, error!
Cross rolling is the technique of being able to roll the controller on your fingers to increase your speed of tapping. And it actually has allowed players to maximize their gameplay, as you can see right there. It's actually quite awesome to see.
Alright, and because Nutrisic has
Right there, not what he wanted.
Alright, Nutrisic has been in that dig for quite a while. That has allowed Allenbot to extend the lead to 5.5 Tetrises. Alright, never mind. Alright. Nutrisic able to burn it down slightly more, somewhere a bit more comfortable for him. 177,000 deficit.
We're in the midst of a drop again, actually.
We're getting another drought.
But that's not helping matters at all. In fact, I look at these pieces, just not being helping at all. Oh,
Even Allenbot is facing.
Barely
Gets it over.
Actually, the power rolling, and that's one right there.
His hands on Tetris!
That is
Oh my
incredible.
gosh!
He has to at this point.
Oh!
He has to. He knows he needs to catch up by any means possible.
And they're both on level 28. 4 lines for Allen, 8 lines for Nutrisic.
If you have not seen Tetris like the fast enough, watch this. Also, I can do
And
this
then,
for Allenbot.
next up, Allenbot! Oh my gosh!
What can Allen do though? If there's one thing he can probably do is put the foot to the metal and ensure no way that Nutrisic can catch up.
No! Nutrisic, what are you doing? No! Oh!
And that's it.
And that's it for Nutrisic Acid!
Grand Finals!
Allenbot swims Nutrisic Acid! Remains undefeated!
Awesome.
Whoa! And with that,
Yeah, we're on to the losers final.
Allenbot,
Nutrisic Acid faces that guy over
great
there.
guy!
But I want to say something. I want to say something. Because Nutrisic Acid is gonna be funny.
Wait, when?
Yeah, no time.
Yeah, no time.
Yeah, right now.
Fine. Thank you. Understand.
Okay,
Okay.
roll over!
Roll over.
Okay, while he rolls over, okay, I'm gonna explain one more thing to our audience here. We celebrate at max out, which means he passed 1 million points. Because originally, this game cannot record a score higher than 1 million. It will stop the score at 999,999. So that's why when you go above 1 million, we just celebrate that we're above 1 million. And now, we are trying to get Allen to get a rollover, which is to get to 1.6 million points. And the game will get confused, and instead of showing 1.6 million, it will go back to 0. So that's a rollover.
Oh,
1.3!
Absolute attack.
The chat is disappointed, Alan. Oh no. Oh!
Wow, you are worse on mine.
Whoa!
Anyways.
Right, GG's all around in chat! Allenbot and nutric acid!
Which means we'll move on to our losers finals. It is Nutric Acid taking on our number 4 seed. We're gonna see who takes it home. Is it a full tub of acid or a full pack of Raisin Bran?
And while they do that, it's time.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's do brackets first. Right, Allenbot is now officially the final boss for CTWC 2026. And he stands a chance to bring home the Razer Black Widow low profile version 4. Razer needs to rename their products, man. It's so hard to say that. Yes. Right. Now with Nutric Acid versus Brand Guide, the winner between them will face Allenbot in the grand finals. And while we wait for this setup, we're gonna do another ad read.
Yo, chat, what's good? How's everyone doing today?
Once again, shout out to Razer for sponsoring us with these incredible mics right here. What is this, my friend?
This is the Razer Siren V3 Pro, and we are one of the first in the world to use this in an official event, in an official Razer supported event. So we want to thank Razer for providing us with this microphone. Yeah, it's not a fish ad. Yeah. We have to thank our sponsors. We have to thank Razer for supporting us, a local company supporting a local competition.
Exactly.
So yes, let me do a quick read. This is the Razer Siren V3 Pro. We sound so clear this year. I mean, my opinion, I did hear it. I think we do sound much clearer than the previous years. Partly because of tweaking through the Razer Synapse.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright.
That's how versatile this microphone is.
Yeah, look at this. This microphone supports 32-bit float recording or streaming. Right? Normal microphones actually usually does 24 bits, or the cheap ones will do 16 bits, which means there's more depth, more emotion, more feeling to your voice with that much more floats, right?
You can hear our feelings from the mic when we exclaim.
Yes. So yes, that's the little bit float support. There's a built-in audio DSP, so any audio, any effects that you apply on the Razer Synapse app is actually on the microphone itself. It's not applied just in software on the computer. All right. We have Type-C and XLR connectivity. So if you don't have an XLR audio interface, sure, it's fine. You can still use it over USB-C, which is what we're doing, exactly what we're doing right now. We're doing it over USB-C. Alright? And yeah, it's designed to deliver studio quality audio for streamers, gamers, content creators at every level. We are streamers, we are gamers.
Yeah,
It works for us.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, and the final talking point here will be, yeah, there's some there's AI noise removers. Well, again, all the settings on Synapse, right? I click one single button and it applies an EQ that is a preset for streaming, for podcasting, for streaming, you know. And I think we sound great. I'm not glazing. I do think we sound great.
Alright, shout out again to Riz for all of the chairs, all of the mics, and all
Yes.
the cameras we use for this. We couldn't have done all this without their support. So thank you again to Razer.
Right.
With that said, it's time
That's
for our
it.
losers finals match against the number 4 seed, Grand Guy, and the number 3 seed, Nutric Acid.
As a quick little pieces of information, the two players have decided to not sit exactly side by side. So there is one player on station 1, one player on station 3, but we should be able to work. But it means that basically, if you work on the admin room, they are the two players on the left. And so now you can see there one player 3 selected.
Yeah. We'll be right back once we get our losers finals set. Alright, we got our losers finals up and running for this year's CTSC 2026. It is the number 4 seed, the man who has just come out of nowhere to make a statement this year, Brand Guy. At the age of 17, he's looking strong. And against the number 3 seed, Intrinsic Asset, both looking to make a statement against Allenbot. But first, they have to face each other. And this will be interesting to see what we can do.
Do they sound TNA? Sure. With the Razer Synapse.
Yeah.
With the Razer Synapse app, I can just simply choose the microphone from here and say, hey, there's much more low end here in our voices. Arena, FPS Qual, let's do studio. Let's do studio. There's much more low end in our voices.
So basically, you can hear us in a different limelight, to be fair.
Is A better or B better? I'm inclined to go with B. Alright.
Shall we close this window?
Yep. And are we ready?
Yeah, I also say not yet. He has not even
Okay.
tried this now. I will make sure he does.
But yes, it sounds a bit TNA. Sure. Just open the Razer Synapse application. Apply one of the presets that you think you like. Or, you know, if you want to, apply a custom EQ. B. Yep, we're on B right now. Alright. So that sounds better? Awesome. I just need to click one single button on Razer Synapse.
Yes.
Okay, Metal Slug, I assure you, I am not glazing them. Just a matter of fact. That's what I did. It's easy to do. It is one of the talking points. It is what it is. Awesome!
Good.
Alright.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe we need to get a second person in the grand finals, and they only can do that with one more match, which will begin in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Alright.
And your eyes do not deceive you. Yes, 17 and 14. Their ages combined almost equal my age. Crazy. But that's just the craziness of how young these talents are in Tetris. Blue Tetris for Brand, Blue Tetris for Tristic.
Alright guys, reminder, Matcherinos are still open up till the game concludes, until the whole entire event concludes. In fact, it opens a little while more after the event. So yeah, right now the prize pool is 150 freedom dollars. So, you know, contribute some of your money for their university funds.
And you can see how much more...
Sorry, more Tetris!
We can see how much more Nutrition Asset is being aggressive compared to Brand. Brand is like not even close to Pro 10. But you see how Nutrition is just building on the top because he can.
Because he can. Yeah, because he can. That's a very good way to put it. He's not doing it because he wants to, he's doing it because he can.
Of course, we know Brand Guy's history with this game. Like, he right now has shown that he's capable of playing at the top. The problem he has yet to get a max out in this venue. He has gotten his max out through Quals.
Whoa, interesting. That's not good.
Be able to clear this out, especially when the team is helping out. Meanwhile, Brand taking advantage, taking the lead back. I think Nutrition didn't want that accidental flip. I think he wanted the blood with the LPs, but just did not get right. In fact, Pizza not being kind right now. He might be in trouble. Yeah, look and see how high. Look at that! That is a crazy tap all the way to the left. And that's the power rolling right there. Oh, and then, yeah, that L is going to help. Matters. He's going to have to open this up quickly. He's hoping for a long bar. He does get the long bar to burn that down. He's hoping it now for better pieces. That S and T combination should help. He's getting away now. He's one more hole before he goes back to column 10. He's almost there. Meanwhile, Desu has amassed a 2.5 Tetris lead in the midst of this archaeological dig. Look at that flat J. Some people may think that the J you have to put inside the hole whenever you need to. No, not always. Sometimes you have to be adaptable to any kind of piece you get. Boom, touch to brand. Oh, Nutrisic was horrible on that J. Yeah, he was very adamant.
He wants this.
He was adamant of getting that J to fill the dependency. He ended up getting the I instead. But again, I think he's in the mindset he does not want to burn too much. The last thing he wants is burn too much, and then you end up in a situation where you're catching up.
Yeah, you know, you can only score points while you are still alive in the game. You can't score points when you die. When you top out, you can't score points.
Yeah, and I think one thing Brand has realized when interesting is the fact that he may not be able to survive 39 as well as Allenbot. Which is why Brand, I think in his mind, has he thinks in his mind he can actually beat Nutrisic.
Well, we'll see about that. We're gonna find out soon.
It's all up to the fingers, that's all I was saying.
Yeah.
That's what Patchinov like to say.
Yeah. You can't score.
Randall, though, however, has been thinking quite a bit and has allowed Nutrisic to take back that lead. And the other way Brand can catch up is with a dirty Tetris right there. Allow him to claw back that lead.
Oh, they have managed.
Dirty Tetris again for Brand.
Oh, that was a
We
spin.
saw Nutrisic build one high earlier. Now that Brand is building two high. No, not too high, is it too high, but two flower rose high.
Right, Nutrisic burning it down. 40,000 points. 40,000 points for Brand guy.
No Tetris for Brand.
2.5 touches lead for Brand.
That notice.
I have no idea.
Brand continuing on with the two high Tetris wells, and surprisingly, it has worked out very well for him.
Brand guy going with some very risky stacking. Does it really pay off? It pays off.
Yeah, part of it, I wonder if part of him is he realizes, okay, if I have to, you know, play well against a roller, I need to show I can be versatile. And right there, that is versatility at its finest.
Yes, I do agree.
Question is, when does he want to transit? Because remember, you're 8 rounds away from transiting level 19. I don't think he really wants to transit with a board like this.
You are right. There's 6 lines for both players. 3 lines.
And there we go. He finally tries to burn off the Tetris ball the entire time. And
that's level 19 for both players. And that's level 19 for both players.
Yeah, Brand is not messing around trying to go for great Tetris setups now. He's on level 19. He knows he has slightly less control over this level, so he wants to go back to column 10 right here.
4 Tetris lead for Brand. It's a 4 Tetris lead for Brand. Nutrisic doing whatever he can to score as much as possible. We know Nutrisic can play well past 29.
If I look at that, even in the midst of all of that, Brand has a 50% Tetris rate, Nutrisic only at 36. It looks as though that his stacking level 18 really hurt him at the time.
But look at that, he realizes that. He realizes that fact, and right now he's doing whatever he can to stack aggressively. Right, if I were to compare between these 2 players...
Oh, part of me wonders if Brand even wanted to get all the IP. So
and Brand helps out. 3 Tetrises behind is Nutrisic Acid.
Nutrisic just needs 3 more Tetrises to be able to do this. Boom Tetris for Nutrisic.
2 Tetris. 2 Tetrises. That's a chase down. 1 Tetris.
For Nutrisic, but that board is slightly wonky.
Oh!
Gets the eyebrow away to the left.
Okay. That's something. That is something that he can work with. That's not a great board we're seeing right now. Okay. Those are decent pieces. Okay. Oh, has to cover the well. Right, something over. Okay, great. Now he's on his way down. 10,000 points, 8,000 points.
Back down to Call of
7,000,
Duty,
6,000.
all the room in the world to be able to
3,000, 2,000,
I think he's just gonna do it with a single
1,000, and a bit more.
That's a bit more.
And Nutrition takes it.
Yeah, game number 1 to
Game
Nutrition.
2. 1. 1. That's really hard there already. Like,
Great job. You can tell that my partner is still jet lagged. At this point, I might as well call it jet lag, even though he's in trouble, right?
Indeed. Right. Let's do a time check. It is 5 in the PM here in sunny Singapore. 5 PM right now in Singapore. It's bright and sunny. It is hot, it is warm, it is humid. All the worst combinations, but we love it here. Not too loud, right? This one? This time around, not too loud? Softer?
I mean, yeah, it's not that bad. The reason why I put it was because I was kind of looking at his board, actually.
I see, okay.
So don't worry about that.
Good. Alright. Now we're gonna go on to game 2 of the losers finals. We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
As a heads up, by the way, while we're still having the CTSC, do note that the Tetris Fund does not stop in June after this. The CTWC Philadelphia Regional will happen next week. So do stay tuned for that. I'm not mistaken, the two of the people that we back, the one and only Meme, who was the runner-up to this year's World Championship, and of course last year's winner, what was it? Wombat? What is his name actually? Cole Bucket, sorry. Boom, Tetris for Nutrition. After Brand gets his Tetris right there.
There's a 1 Tetris lead for Brand. Hot and humid, but still wearing a hoodie. It's air conditioned, this place.
I mean, Ninja.
Oh!
It's an early top out. As we were talking about that, jeez. I did see there was a Hong Z piece just now, which means game 2 goes to Nutrisic. That's unfortunate. I mean, yeah, these chairs are fantastic. Yeah, I feel as though they, I feel comfortable no matter how I sit.
Oh, they just topped out. They topped out. The game 2 ended.
Yeah, game 2 ended. Nutrisic.
We have a special request for the seed for our player. He wants to make sure the seed edge ends in 6-7.
Of course.
6-7's in chat, so everyone. 6-7's in chat.
I say it's okay.
Hey, wait. Can you all do me a favor? Wait. Wait, can we do a wait, can we do it? Wait, before we start. Can you do me a quick favor? Brand, Nutrisic, do me a quick favor. Brand, Nutrisic, do me a quick favor. Do me a quick favor. Stand to the camera. Stand to the camera right now. Alright, do a 6-7. Do a 6-7. Nah, okay, never mind. They don't want to do. Alright.
We ready?
We are ready. The potential last game for the losers. Final starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. For everyone who just joined us here, this Tournament today, CTWC Classic Tetris Singapore Championships is brought to you by Razer. Alright, Razer has been very kind to sponsor some prizes for our winners today. Check out their products on Razer.com. And we're off! Nutrisic. I mean, they're keeping it neck and neck. I guess. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm an adult, so I'm making them do it. So,
Potentially interesting.
oh, that's a precarious position that Brand Guy is in.
Yeah, and that's not gonna be a tangent if he tries to get it. But it's awkward. This next one will be a tangent, however, which allows you to burn it down, but the board is looking awkward.
Grand final entrance walk after this game. I don't think we have the equipment to support that.
Sadly, no.
Yeah, I would love to.
Oh, Ninja, will not be surprised if that was the case. Even I'm actually a bit fatigued from, being able to commentate for this long.
Audience cam is enough for that.
Chris, how you doing?
Chris!
How you doing?
Heyo!
We're watching the tail end of this year's CTWC Classic Tetris Singapore Championships. So, yeah. Hope you're glad you have a good time. Wow, what a tug from the Nutrisic acid right there. That's just the power of not only being able to respond fast, but being able to tug quickly as well.
Yes. So, Chris is in chat over on YouTube. Chris was with us here last year, all the way from Canada. It was the first time ever CTSC we had someone from outside of ASEAN. Watching for Oregon. Oregon. Let me try. Let me try.
Hope you're doing fantastic.
Let me try to recall. Oh, Oregon.
Just there for brand. Oh, of course, 3 long bars to the road.
Oh, what do we have in Oregon? Starbucks? No, wait, that's Seattle. That's Washington. No, that's Washington.
I mean, it depends on what organ you're talking about. Is it your heart? Is it your lungs? Is it your... Sorry. I had to.
Oregon. Portland. What can you get in Portland? I mean, that's nice seafood. That's nice seafood in Oregon.
No, even despite the fact that Brand's been struggling with his pieces, he has not actually lost lead too much to Nutrisic. He actually has not been able to capitalize.
Blew them out on Razer chairs. Hey, yeah, that would be good. What's on CT3 right now?
Oh, I gotta get the joke. I get the joke.
No, what's happening on CT3? What?
Basically, whenever we did the CTWC, right, it was a fun where the joke where like there were a lot of the crazy matches going on with the other CT. So therefore, it's like CT3. It was a running joke.
Yeah, one of the organizers. Yes.
SG, yeah. Nice to meet you. Well.
Alright, that's 1/4 of a Tetris lead we have for Nutrisic acid.
Yes, sir. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not even counting just now.
Yes.
Just,
Yeah, sorry, now we're discussing some stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm aware of that.
Alright, back to the game. There's 2.5 Tetris lead for Nutrisic acid. Sorry, yeah. But you can talk about it, don't worry. Yeah. 50,000 points lead for Nutrisic acid.
And as we mentioned, in the midst of all of that mess, like Nutrition has already mentioned a real bit of a lead as well, but Red Guy is trying to come back. If you can see that he managed to finally open up that hole while it was in row 3.
Ooh.
So he's finally Tetris ready, and boom, Tetris for Brand.
So, oh my gosh, Brand is 397 transition, and he's 26k behind. Nutrisic 122, 8 lines away for transition.
I'll say this right now though, Nutrition gotta check his controls. He
And
has been accidentally misflipping now and then.
yeah, and Brand transitions 350k. That's not the end of the world. I think he might be able to do something about it.
Or when his opponent is not that far away. Boom, Tetris
Yeah.
for Brand.
Oh, 5,000 points. 5,000 point differential. What is Nutrisic Acid doing? Oh my gosh.
I want it's a case of panic at the moment. We'll see in
Oh.
the time.
Now they're neck and neck. How? How did this happen? How? How did this happen?
Tetris for Nutrition.
Nutrisic Acid takes the lead, takes a commanding lead.
Come on, dude, he gets Tetris away. Boom, Tetris for Brand.
Oh, and he takes it back.
we are neck
Oh
and
my
neck.
gosh. We are trading the leads. We are trading leads by Tetrises. Oh no. That was... Oh.
Runs a triple. Brand, well, actually, no.
Oh, Brand
I
gets
say
another
Brand-
Tetris.
I think Brand is ahead, but you gotta remember that Nutrition has 9 lines. To his
Yes,
name.
9 lines to play. Exactly.
With all the burning that Brand did high on the board, it actually caused the discrepancy. Boom, Tetris for Brand.
I think we're getting to the point where I'm wondering if Nutrisic Acid is just hinting right now.
I mean, we'll see in due time. I mean, okay, come on, he's not that bad of a person. Boom, Tetris for Nutrition. Uh-oh, misflip again. But interesting. Again, I noted that fact that he's been misflipping a bit now and then. I wonder if because of controller. Boom Tetris for Nutrisic. And boom Tetris for Brand, but let's remind ourselves that Nutrisic has a lot of lines to play. Man, also, what a adjustment for Brand right there. Who has to come to a one-liner burn right there. Oh, that is a unfortunate misdraw. And that's going to be a top out right there, most likely. Interesting. He's 20,000 points. Oh my gosh, all the misfits as well. And that's it, Nutrisic. You have moved on to the grand finals. I'm gonna let this game play out. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our final 2 once again. It's Nutrisic versus Allenbot for the finals. But nonetheless, I just realized, give it up for Red Guy's first appearance in CTSC. 3rd place. We're absolutely fantastic. And if I show the brackets right now, we have our grand finals incoming. It's Allenbot, the number 1 seed, versus number 4 seed Nutrisic Acid incoming in the next few minutes. But first, CTWC or me.
Oh, bro. I just died, yo. What the frick?
My bad. I'll take the brunt. You can yell at me, Chad. You can yell at me. But yeah, as I said before, first at CTSC and you come out strong, as you mentioned, third place, and the best of the rest if you don't count the 2 rollers. How does it feel?
Well, it honestly feels kind of surreal. Now, I did think I have a shot to beat Mr. Gasly, right? But ultimately, I think his nerve control was better than me. I think his conservatism in terms of how he, when he knew to burn, was definitely better. And yeah, his stacking was overall really, really nice to watch. I think he's a great professional.
Someone of the people in the chat was asking, was it tap fatigue potentially that also caused you to miss tap sometimes?
Tap fatigue. Okay, tap fatigue. I really didn't have any. I don't miss that much.
Same here actually, as a tapper who has been around for quite some time. So I feel you in a sense. But as you mentioned, I think you mentioned that the nerves definitely got to you as well. I mean, was there a part of you was wondering if this was all real?
I think that I was in the lead of the 2 out of 3 times, right? Genuinely, the fact that I had even had a shot is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Oh yeah, also this I learned coding, content that's quite helpful. So yeah.
I mean, to be fair, your tapping is still strong. Even I will say, as a tapper myself, who has been around for quite some time, that you definitely oust me in terms of your ability to keep yourself under control.
Oh my god.
So that's why I had to give you props for what is an incredible debut, to say the least. I mean, we've had debuts over the years, whether it be CTWC or CTSC, but I think you come close to be one of the best.
Alright.
So well done, fantastic job. And can you confess something about the fact about your phone?
So,
I
I was meant to talk about this before the match, but there was apparently no time. So I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna try and modify it. Nutritic acid! Through this bracket, you have stormed through every single bracket without mercy, slaughtering the dancers and tappers on your way. Of those, I was the last one left, standing, forced to defeat my own brethren. You rollers may have the best gameplay. I mean, someone on the Discord server said that you play 29 like a 1.9 player. And that may be true. But there's something that neither of you take into account. Cat is the greatest play style. Dash is like the old man withering away, and Roll is like the child still waiting to be fostered. But Tap is like the energetic team that can do anything. It is the absolute coolest, not requiring a multitude of complex mechanics, not requiring more brain power than the other 2. All it needs is spam. And that is why I am here, telling you that whilst the odds are against the tappers and dashers, you must never forget, tap and dash will always beat roll in coolness. And do you really think you can defeat that? Really? Really?
Well, he did.
Tappers, dashers.
Sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. Tappers, dashers, for you, I have stayed alive and I fought till the very end, and so has everyone else. GG's.
And now, yeah, well done. And now we're down to just 2. Again, it's Nutritic Acid versus Allenbot. As a reminder, since Nutritic Acid is in the losers bracket, he will need to beat Allen not once, but twice in the best of 5 in order to win it all. So he has to win 6 games basically, while Allenbot just has to win 3 to take his 5th, yes, you heard me right, 5th consecutive CTSC championship. The grand finals on its way in a moment. Also shout out to this guy for hosting alongside the rest.
Oh, no wonder. Oh my god. Sorry, I need to keep up for just a bit.
Well,
My
let me
apologies.
translate real quick.
Yeah, maybe show the. Yes, perfect.
We'll be right back in a moment.
Right, so this is Yobi here. The little hiccup we just noticed is that the bottom banner of our stream, which is supposed to rotate some nice graphics, including a nice little banner by Razer, was not actually working, and none of you told us. How could you? Okay, well, it's working now, so we'll be ready to go to the finals. Bye-bye. I'm gonna leave the room back to Lee.
Bondi, you're gonna leave it to me. Let me just replace it right now. There we go. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have come a long way again, and this time it's time for the finals. As I said before, since Nutrition Acid is in the losers bracket, he will need to win not once, but twice in the best of 5 in order to move on to in order to beat Allen and win this entire thing. Question is, can he do it? Well, about to find out. This time, get it all.
The player asked if we want to do best of 7 final.
What is it? Best of 7, yeah, we have time.
Best of 7?
I thought we're ending at 6 p.m. I thought we're ending at 6 p.m.
6:30-ish. Yeah, we have time.
Best of 7.
Okay.
Best of 7, you can switch.
Well, actually, never mind. I just found out that it's a best of 7 now. So therefore, 8 games needed for Nitrous Acid. You never know. You never know.
Right, just to remind everyone, we're gonna start our grand finals for Classic Tetris Singapore 2026 very soon. We have our top two reigning first and second place, Allenbot and Interesting Acid, sitting on some comfortable Razer chairs. Thank you, Razer.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna play a best of 7 for the grand finals. And yeah, may the better player prevail.
You heard the man. Let's go to the screen.
Right, on screen right now, we have Allenbot on the right, we have Nutrition Acid on the left. Your eyes are not tricking you. These people are younger than a lot of us here.
Yes.
Yeah, we have 17-year-old Allenbot on the right and 14-year-old Nutrition Acid on the left. Both are students. So our students here, no excuses anymore. It's a joke, it's a joke. Alright. Can y'all two do me a huge favor?
No.
No. Can y'all two move your head to the side and present the logo please to the camera? Move your head to the side and present the logo to the camera.
Oh yes.
Move your head to the side.
I mean,
Never mind, Allenbot didn't see.
That's
Didn't hear. He's on earphones. Okay, do me a favor, Alan and Nutrition Acid, move your head to the side, show the logo to the camera, show the logo, the Razer logo to the camera. Oh, 2 Allens.
Fine.
Okay, wait. You can give me that.
Yeah, he's technical difficulties for those wondering, but that's fine.
It's fine.
Answering, is it that serious? I mean,
Are we satisfied? It works?
I believe.
Are you two satisfied? Alright. Alright. Are we ready to start
Okay.
Grand Finals, Best of 7, CTWC 2026? Players, ready?
Which means we can get this grand final started.
Give it a second. And our players are ready. Everyone,
I remember.
with me now on 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris! And we are off for the grand finals of this year's Classic Tetris Singapore Championships. Oh no, Ninja, if I'm not mistaken, it will mean that, Nutrition Acid has to win 2 times, so that's 8 games in total in order to take it home. Otherwise, Allenbot just has to win 4, and he becomes our 5-time reigning CTSC champion. But there you go, the two of the best, and you can't fault, you know, how much they have played overall. I mean, they have played outlasted the rest, and you can't ask for anything more, honestly. Yes, Urban really, there will be a bracket reset if Nutrition Acid takes it, wins all 4 games in time. And guess what? We are neck and neck on game 1 already.
Wow, 1 point. 1 point difference.
Okay.
1 point. This is actually exciting. Yeah, wouldn't it be funny if Allenbot throws the next 4 games and we go into a best of 7 again?
I mean, that's gonna be an endurance test to say the least. And you gotta remember before I said, the one thing that's actually hurt him was 18 and 29 playing. 18 because he has not been as efficient, and 29 because he wasn't able to survive as well. It's gonna be tough for him to be able to take on Allen, but if he can at least poke some of the problems he has had throughout this tournament, he has a running shot. The only problem is, can he do it within 8 games to take it home?
So if you're here who just joined us, you're witnessing the 2 best players here in Singapore battling it out on Classic Tetris, live right here in the CTSC 2026. The winner of this matchup will bring home a Razer Cobra Hyperspeed mouse, a Razer Black Widow Chroma Low Profile version 4, and the other guy will walk off with just a mouse.
Not poorly, of course. The winner will become this year's Classic Tetris Singapore Championships. We have hosted 7 of these tournaments in the past, and you're watching the grand finals of this year's edition. Anyways,
Yes,
continue on right
let's
here.
get back to the game here. They're still neck and neck, 67 lines in. I said it out loud and I just realized what I said, yeah.
Yeah, great job.
Oh my god.
We're kidding, we're kidding. Anyways, it's part of the game.
It's all part of the game. 20,000
for Allen, move
points.
Tetris to Nutrisic. Yeah, separated by Tetris, though Nutrisic with a very cheesy board.
Nutrisic, he needs to work through this, 76 lines, 78 lines, 79 lines. Well, he has still quite a long way to go before he needs to
To be
figure
fair,
out
Allen
the
now
ring.
has like a Tetris speed out right now. Now, granted, it's going to be a while. Wow, actually, that is a smart burn right there. When you have no other place to put it, just let it burn. That's my turn to quote a song.
Alright,
Tetris for Nutrisic.
Allen slightly under Tetris lead. 18,000 points. Allen with a beautiful stack. Nutrisic.
Make no mistake, for those who actually not make no mistake, by the way, the stacking you see right there is not by chance. It's a lot of practice and a lot of adaptability, be able to ensure that the pieces are placed in the right spots to give yourself the best chance for Tetrises. Like right there.
Right, if you're wondering how long these people have been playing, Allenbot has been playing this game since 2020. Nutrisic has been playing this game since 2022. That's at least 4 to 6 years of practice placed into this game. So yes, this is the result. And hey, we get to enjoy it for free.
Yes.
It's free real estate. Right, that's an Tetris lead for Allenbot, which is surprising because Nutrisic, as I said earlier, had a really rough board.
Cox, if you want a smooth qualifying, because Nutrisic and Allenbot did do pre-quals, I'm gonna say probably about 3 hours.
Yeah, but you gotta remember one thing. Nutrisic Acid didn't sleep.
Right.
He didn't sleep because it was a weekend and he forgot that it was CTWC today. So he didn't sleep. He didn't sleep, and then now he's here on a full day, tearing everyone apart, except maybe Allen. We'll find out. Allen transitions 581k. That's a really good score. You should see Acid 578k transitions, 5,000 points behind only. Wow. Some hesitation. Oh, that's not a good place to be in. Okay, opens up the well. Nope, never mind. Okay, now the well's open again. Can he get the pieces that he wants? Game, give him a long piece. Give me a long bar. Where is the long bar? There it is. Gets a Tetris. One Tetris behind, two Tetrises behind, 1.5 Tetrises behind is Nutric Acid.
One time he actually wanted flat pieces as well. He had like 2 dependencies right there, and he was glad to finally see those. Sometimes an OP piece actually can be beneficial when it matters most.
Yes, and quick reminder to everyone right here, this...
Oh, that actually looks quite high for Nutric, and that's
Nutric, can he dig out with? No, he cannot. Nutric tops out. Game 1, Allenbot
takes it.
Right, quick reminder to everyone on stream and here as well, these two are rollers. They can place pieces much faster than a lot of us tappers and dancers can do. The camera should show how they play. They're playing with gloves. And they knock the controllers into their fingers to move the pieces around. Alright, are we ready for game 2? Alright, great. GG's all around in chat. Allenbot with 777k. Are we ready? Are the players ready? Are the players ready?
I mean, he's the one who says setting up, that's why it's like...
Hey, Summer B76. That's the equivalent of watching the first and last episode in a whole entire drama series. Right, okay, our players are ready. Game 2 of our grand finals will start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
We're off.
Right, quick reminder for everyone in chat, Matcherino still open, 151 freedom dollars currently in the prize pool. Donate to it if you can. These kids need to go to university soon. Okay. Once again, we want to thank Razer for sponsoring our event. Lovely people.
And so for everybody watching, if you're wondering how Tetris has a history with this country, it all dates back to 2019 when Paul Yo became the very first Singaporean to represent our country in the World Championship. And then on we have people like the F121, Allenbot, Tim Wong, and you should say and many others taking up the front to show they can also play and show them strike best in Tetris.
Oh, now back to the game, shall we? There's a 5,000 point, 10,000 point lead for Nutric Acid. Huh.
And the tree-wide spire that he had, not really optimal, but pieces are really being optimal right now for him to fill that up.
Right, they are trading leads, about 10,000 points. They keep trading with each other. Half a Tetris, lead for Allenbot. And, well, some more Tetris, traded it back and forth.
I'm of Tetris.
Yeah. Like, after all the BO7 is done. Yeah. Yeah.
Beautiful stacks right there.
Beautiful
I mean,
stacks.
you can eat off of those.
Definitely. Air conditioning for the win, guys. Air conditioning for the win. Can you imagine if we set up all these game stations out in the sun?
Oh dear.
Oh.
Not optimal.
At that point, it's not whether can we move pieces efficiently, it's can we even
I don't think that's the best way to get some hot gameplay. Just saying.
There we go. Yeah.
There's the punchline. Boom
There
Tetris
we
for
go.
Alan.
Alan takes a lead right now. 1.5 Tetris lead. Nutrisic acid. Neutrisic acid. He shortened it to new acid because we don't have the name. We don't have the name to we don't have the space to put his full name in there.
I mean, to be fair, on my end, I also had to shorten my name in order to fit. But then again, it looks nice on the panel. Alternating bro shells and an old piece of blue, not really the best thing.
Allenbot is well surviving.
Hard to see how aggressive he does want to be, but it looks like he doesn't want to. He just wants to get out of there. Yeah, perfect, Cox.
Yep, that's the one. That's it.
Well, actually, both players right now not really in optimal positions.
Ooh.
That means looking a bit shaky.
Well, Allenbot making some smart decisions.
I can't say differently for Nutrisic though, however. It's just the fact that pieces are not being kind at the moment.
I agree. And they're not kind to both players, surprisingly.
Yeah.
Usually it's obvious that one player is suffering from it, but maybe not the other player. But now currently both players are suffering from it.
Yeah, I mean that dirty Tetris helps with Nutrisic though, he brings it back.
But yeah, both players are like high 30s, mid 40s Tetris rates, low 40s Tetris rates, which is pretty much a suffer game, I would say.
I like to say sometimes it's not really the piece, the player that has to cooperate in terms of putting the right place. Those are the pieces themselves that have to cooperate.
Of course. That's the nature of Tetris, isn't it?
Boom Tetris for Acid, and Blue Tetris for Allenbot.
If two pro players have low TRT, then we can blame RNG. I completely agree.
Boom Tetris with Nutrisic.
Allenbot maintains his half a Tetris lead right now. Nutrisic finding a solution to keep up the aggression before we hit level 19.
Yeah, just be Quaid. Boom Tetris for Alan.
Sure, he could be Quaid. Nutrisic. SRS spins don't work here. Nutrisic.
That's fine.
Oh.
Funny thing to say, it was just a miss of a drop.
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh. And oh.
That's
Come on. Can he get it? Can he clear it? Ooh. Oh.
Oh no, that's not great.
That's not great. No.
Stop
Oh.
upgrading. I
Allenbot.
did mention about the miss flip that he had constantly throughout the entire day. Fortunately, it bit him badly. Game 2 to Allenbot.
Game 2 to Allenbot.
Allenbot 2 away from claiming it all for his own once again.
For those of you joining us here physically who just joined us, this is are our players ready? Yeah, we muted a bit because we had to there was a slight physical issue.
Yeah, no, we had to handle some stuff on our side, so don't worry.
Alright.
A bit of hand pain and fatigue on the Nutrisic side.
No worries. Let's give it like 2
give him a
minutes.
minute to recover a bit.
Yes, Nutrisic is tired. Don't worry. that's the perfect time for us to go for an ad break.
No sound, no sound.
No,
it's
back,
fine,
it's back.
I just turned it off.
Perfect moment for an ad break. Alright, while our participants chill a tiny bit more, rolling isn't easy. Right, so I just showed you, what did I show you? I showed you the Iskura V2. Yeah, I've told you about the talking points multiple times over the stream right now. But hey, I'm sitting on it right now. I'm not a gaming person. I'm not a gaming chair kind of person. I actually hate it. Right? My colleagues have them in office. Every time I sit on them, I always complain. So they know I don't like gaming chairs. And they're not too bad. They're comfortable. They hug you when you sit on it. They hug you. So once again, we want to thank Razer for sponsoring and supporting this event, providing us prizes, loaning us equipment, including the gaming chairs that we are sitting on here right now. Here, this Razer Iskura version 2, this other one that Lee was sitting on. Right, there's a great lumbar support here that is adjustable. You want more lumbar, you want lesser lumbar, have it adjusted. There's a cooling Q leather here on the seat. It's cooling. It's not too warm. That's actually one of my main complaints of gaming chairs. They're quite warm, right? And everything here is hyper adjustable on the armrest, all the way down to the height, and also the lumbar specifications as well. Okay, one last time, probably before second last time for the day. Thank you, Razer, for sponsoring and assisting us, bringing this event to life. Are our players ready? I've gotten a green light from the players. Alright. Right now, it's a best of 7. Allen 2, nutrition acid 0. Alright. The players are ready. Game 3 of the grand finals will start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris! And we are off.
I'll confess something actually. There's one thing I did figure out from like my practice, and something that I really just wanted to try better, but unfortunately I couldn't. Was the idea of like leaving tree white wells. Like sometimes you really have to be able to adapt to where you're leaving tree white wells almost anywhere you place, as much as possible, because at least they'll allow you to place any kind of piece almost comfortably without worrying about a hole or dependency, etc. That kind of is also a kind of extension about where I told players, okay, try to play flat. At least you feel comfortable, right, with that kind of play, instead of playing all the pieces so high in extent. Of course,
speaking
that
about
increases with comfortability.
Yeah.
So the moment you realize, wait, I can play this aggressive and still be comfortable, boom, that is where you kind of get it.
Speaking about being aggressive and comfortable, Allenbot just dug himself out of a cheesy situation beautifully as well, and not too far behind. There's one Tetris behind nutrition acid. Will nutrition acid finally draw blood after 5 years of Allenbot's dominance?
Well, I think he has never taken a game off of Allen.
No one has ever taken a game of Allen in the past 5 years. 5 years.
That's
Roller Allen.
I think that's true. I can check.
Thank you. Right, 40,000 points deficit for Allenbot. Nutrition acid with an immaculate stack. 60,000 points ahead. Tetris ready. Yes, another Tetris. That's 2.5 Tetrises ahead for nutrition acid. Allenbot is ahead in lines as well. There's 54 lines for Allen, 49 lines for 53 lines for nutrition acid. Well, yeah, pretty much even now. 60k, 57k score differential. Nutrition acid's advantage. They're keeping pace with each other in terms of Tetrises. They get the long piece, they get the same long piece. They score the same Tetrises as well. Right, we want to say welcome to the 91 of you watching this stream right now. 91 of you who have tuned in to watch the finals, the grand finals of Classic Tetris Singapore Championships 2026. Thank you for donating to the prize pool. The prize pool is currently 170 freedom dollars. That was Summer, right? Summer who donated to top it up to 170 round, who rounded it up to 170. So that's about 220 Singapore dollars here in the prize pool. Well, after Matcherino takes their card probably around 200 Singapore dollars in the prize pool. But remember, on top of that, Razer sponsored prizes. The winner is gonna take home a keyboard and a gaming mouse. And yes, I'm gonna keep to my word. I'm gonna keep to my choice of words. The other guy will bring home just the mouse. Honestly, nothing much interesting on screen right now. Danny, I've said more outrageous things on streams on the stream before. Well, Allenbot has managed to chase down. That's slightly under Tetris worth of deficit. W mouse. The most outrageous thing I've said it before. No, it's a Cobra. So it's super light. At the same time, it supports the wireless charging from the desk mat.
Yeah.
That's the Cobra. The keyboard is Black Widow, low profile, version 4. Danny says I'm aware. I've said more outrageous things before on stream. We were just sharing about it, like we each other. The most outrageous thing I said on stream before was to say that we needed people to like it's a 12-man bracket. We need people at the bottom of the bracket too, you know.
Oh.
It's fine. Well, with that, Allenbot has taken the lead, and with this next line clear, he's gonna transition to level 19 at 481k.
Actually, I'm just not in a good way right now. Like, look at this. Like, it's not.
Oh, he gets the right.
Oh wow! Actually,
those are beautiful, beautiful
He's
pieces.
gonna fall, burns it down quickly.
Oh, and he gets a Tetris out of that. That Summer Tetris, 2,000 points lead for Nutrition Acid.
We are literally negative for game 3.
Are you not entertained, guys? Oh, no.
Well as well.
Don't panic. He cannot panic right now. He cannot panic right now. Cannot afford to panic right now. He needs the right pieces with the right mindset. He gets the right pieces. I hope he's in the right mindset.
One thing that's kind of helped to extend maybe was the fact that the trial was
Ooh.
happening, so it didn't really give much chance for Allenbot to get ahead.
And Nutrition Asset is out. Sorry, out of the dig.
Will he build one up though? I don't think so. He's gonna
Nope,
burn straight
he's gonna
away to
clean
the
it
bottom.
down.
But
Yep.
that does allow Allenbot to build a bit more, although I do see a whole column 3 on his side.
That's
nice
a
tuck
nice
right there.
tuck.
And now Tetris ready. Boom, Tetris ready. Interesting.
1.5 Tetris deficit on Nutrition.
Clawing this back, but he needs something to be able to push it over the edge.
Oh!
A double miss chop is not gonna help either.
Oh!
This is the 2. And that's gonna be a top that he could not get pieces to go his way.
And that is game 3 for Allenbot right there. With a 3.5 monstrous 3.5 Tetris lead into level 25. 26.
25, you know.
25?
You were right the first time.
Whoops. Are we gonna let Allenbot mullen this? Yes, I think we should. We have time. Mullen and Allenbot is at 870k on level 27. $977k, he's 1 Tetris away from max out. Where's the max out bell? Oh, there it is. And that's a max out for
Oh yeah.
Allenbot. Oh,
That's beautiful.
and that's Allenbot
Now 1 away.
taking
Now
game
1 away
3.
from taking it home.
I will tell you, just by looking at it this year, Nutrition Acid is making Allenbot work for the first prize. GG's. Hmm? What? Right, as our players are cooling down a
No. Sorry, let's just say the interface we're using to check out the stream is dying, so that's why we're doing that. Also, a quick reminder, CTWC Philadelphia will happen next week, so do stay tuned for that.
Alright, our players are ready for what could potentially be the final game for CTWC 2026. We're gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
We're off.
We're gonna see some very competent Tetrising here. Very, very competent compared to some of us. Oh no, it's okay. Good night, Chris. Please, chill a bit. It's Saturday tomorrow.
You need to just lurk. You can still stay tuned to what will eventually be a winner.
Thank you for joining us. Appreciate it a lot, and also gracing us with your presence last year.
Ah, yes, indeed.
We have over 100 viewers, guys.
Hey!
You should say Mrs. The Spin has to clean it up. Right, Allenbot 1.5 Tetris ahead. There's some interesting stacking decisions. Oh, beautiful pieces right there. Gets the Tetris. 2.5 Tetris lead. Nutrition Acid burning it down. Wow, that was almost a misflip right there. 3.5 Tetris lead for Allenbot. Allenbot with the interesting placement of the piece. Three and a half Tetrises maintaining the lead. 80,000 points lead from Allenbot. Ooh!
That's awesome.
Oh! She said acid miss drops. Miss spins. Oh, beautiful pieces. Nice, nice, nice. He cannot panic. He cannot panic right now. Once he panics, everything just goes haywire. He cannot panic right now. That's a dirty Tetris right there. Tetris for Nutrition Acid. 4.5 Tetris deficit. Alright, it's burning it down. Oh, no places for that. Ooh, not optimal, not optimal. Those are non-optimal pieces. Alright, guess the piece he's looking for. He can burn it down. Nice pieces. And with the next triple, the next single,
perfect.
the well will be open and he scores a Tetris. 5.5 Tetris deficit. You should say acid. Six and a half Tetrises, 5.5 Tetrises deficit, nutrition acid. That's a 37% Tetris rate for nutrition acid, 71% Tetris rate for Allenbot. Allenbot determined not to take his feet off the accelerator. He's not taking his foot off the gas. He's pushing the pedal to the metal. He wants to get a rollover after the mullining. Sets up an interesting overhang tuck. Ooh, Allenbot not in the best, not the best bot shape. Can he get out?
It's not liking that.
Oh,
Not liking that middle to say the least.
No, that's some horrible pieces right there. Game is not being kind to him right now.
Not at all.
Oh, that's too bad. Okay, he's getting the pieces. He's getting the pieces.
But unlike what happened in Nutrition, at least he's getting the piece that he wants. Like he's able to get out of that situation quickly. Oh, but
That is true.
Look at that 5 tap to the left.
That's
Crazy.
60. And how is he still maintaining his lead through all this digging?
Well, that's because Nutrition has yet to capitalize. However, he does have column 10 out.
That
oh,
is-
Nutrition. Oh, never
That
mind.
is true.
He uses iBuy for long. But however, I apologize.
That's
There we go. There's the Tetris.
There's a 3 Tetris lead, 2 Tetris lead for Allenbot. There's a 2 Tetris lead for Allenbot. Will Allenbot dig out of this alive? And the T-spin misses the spin. Come on,
And
Allen.
Nutrition just not finding good rhythm with the pieces right now. He's just not finding good pieces too. But well,
But either way, I mean, Allenbot has enough of a lead. I don't think that he needs to worry too much. Yes, he needs to worry.
I talk about Nutrition actually in a sense because he's struggling even trying to find traction with being able to keep the column 10. He almost feels as though he can intimidate it by trying to go for a center well or any kind of dirty setup.
I mean, if I were him, my aim would be to stay alive. I'm against someone like Allenbot. I would want to stay alive.
Yeah, but the problem is, do you really want to play that safe against Allenbot, knowing what he can do?
That's true. And he misses a spin.
Yeah,
Oh!
and such mishaps like that will not help his cause. Although for once, an S piece is beneficial to him.
And he's 2 lines away from transition.
Oh no!
Oh
pieces
no!
again, just not-
One
Look
last.
at that!
He is one last line away from transition, and that's transition level 19. Can he dig out of this on level 19 speeds? Oh, he's making it work. He almost missteps that. I saw that. All right. Can he tap it over? Can he tap that over? Can he tap that over? Oh! Can he that? Oh, he guts it over!
I mean, that's a nice flat burn, but
That
again,
is a nice
the
flat
more
burn.
he burns, the more chance for Allenbot.
Oh, those are not great pieces for him right now. Oh. Allenbot, 1.2 Tetris lead. Not in the best shape either, but NutriSig cannot let this go away, cannot let this off so easily. Right here, right now, 35,000 points. Oh!
Went greedy, and I don't think it's gonna pay off. That would actually mean
And
that
with that-
Allenbot takes it home.
And with that, your 2026 CTWC champion, Allenbot, for 5th year in a row! GG's all around
The
chat.
smile of relief says it all. I mean, admittedly, that game four was a suffer game in terms of the pieces. They were not kind to them at all. But Allenbot proving that he can survive in the midst of such pressure.
Whoa. Right, GG's all around chat. GG's for Nutrition Acid. GG's for Allenbot. GG's for all the players who played today. And GG's to Razor. You guys, are you seeing what's happening on screen right now? Allenbot is having a conversation with Nutrition Acid while rolling on level 19 speeds. We'll let him mullin this out.
Might as well.
And guess what? We are ahead of schedule.
Oh, that's
We are ahead of schedule. Yes, GG's to Yobi as well. Woo! Nestrich champs. Nestrich champs for the win. Best of 9. And Yobi's wallet. Yes, GG. Alan has transitioned on level 29. Gets the T-spin. Gets the T-spin on level 29. Oh my gosh. Oh no.
E5 time all the way to the left.
It's Alan. Yes, he
Oh,
can.
that's just crazy.
By the way, guys, this is the lowest score Alan has going to level 29 in this whole entire tournament. 799k. 700k.
That is a GG and a finish.
Right. Once again, everyone, GG's Allenbot, GG's Nutritic Acid.
Whatever, do something. Yeah, let's go. 1, 2, yeah. Bravo.
Let's have a bigger view of what's going on here. Woo! Oh. Interview, Nutritic Acid. Come on. Have a seat, have a seat. Nutritic Acid, have a seat. Guys, this is Nutritic Acid. He's 14. He just got 2nd place in Classic Tetris Singapore Championship 2026. What's your excuse? What's your excuse?
He
did. Oh!
This
Well,
match, believe me, I told him that Allen wasn't
whoops.
even rolling. He did. He lost one game to Lance.
One game. Well, okay. Anyway, we are Nutritic Acid here with me. So after 5 years? After 5 years,
Yeah.
you are where you are right now. What are your feelings? What do you feel? What do you feel? What were your aims? Did you achieve it?
Good check. Again, shout out to Racer for all this.
Yes, Lance take a game out with Alan, yeah.
Interesting, sorry.
You check. Yeah, go ahead. Come into this mic.
What's wrong?
So, what are your feelings? What are you feeling right now?
About 3 times per second.
I don't know.
Don't make it sound so sad.
It's not sad one, but it's just expected from Allenbot. Obviously, he's a world-class player, but there was sometimes I got really close.
Yeah. Grand finals is just a formality, right?
Grand finals.
It's just a formality.
Winner finals.
Winner finals is just a formality. Okay, anyway. After 5 years of doing this,
5 years.
5 years of doing this, what do you think? What are your thoughts like? Not just like the second place part, but after 5 years of doing this.
After 5 years of doing class lectures, I think one thing that we learn to be like patient. We learn to
You a bit louder. Am I?
It's like we learn to be patient, I guess, with ourselves. With playing Tetris, it's like you need to take time to improve and all that.
Hmm.
It cannot just come in like a matter of 1 day or 2 days. It has to take weeks of practice.
Yeah.
I mean, at a high level.
That is great advice. That's great general advice. Be patient with yourself. Right. Alright, so
I think one more important thing is to like set realistic expectations and to also not compare yourself with others too much.
guys, you're getting free life advice from a 14-year-old, guys. We're getting free life advice from a 14-year-old. That's actually really sound life advice. Okay, I got another question. And I also want to hear your thoughts. What was your immediate feeling when you found out that Razer is sponsoring the event?
Wow. Keyboard brand sponsoring the event. It's gonna be quite rich and expensive, but fancy.
Ooh. Not so
Razer.
far.
Razer.
Miss Razer. Okay. Any last words you want to share with the community, the people watching?
You're Malaysian, right?
I'm Malaysian, yeah.
You know who's Lee Chong?
Yeah, of course I do. I'm born with a badminton racket in my mouth.
I'm silver. I'm silver Olympic.
3 times silver Olympic. That's me. I remember when you having back problems, but the chairs helped your back.
That's on my back.
Was the chair helping your back? Sitting in it.
One regional when I was having back problems. Yeah, it does. I had to kind of lean forward for like the previous chairs. I mean, the chairs better, even the ones that are not good.
Guys, I promise
The
you.
chairs are actually good.
I promise you, we're not glazing. We're not glazing Razer. Allenbot, and after that, okay, okay. I think that's all for now. Thank you so much for gracing us your presence. Congratulations on second place.
3 times.
3 times. Look at that. Again, like I said, it's grand finals is formality.
Yeah.
We're fighting for second place. Good job. I'm quite proud to see how far you've come after 5 years. This kid joined us when he was still a Dasser, guys. He dashed and he got 5th place out of 5 places, out of 5 possible places. Here he is now, second place! Guys! Alright, thank you. Can I get a winner in here?
Facing Ellen is like facing Lindan.
Right. It's like facing Lindan.
Yeah, pretty much. Alan. Quick one, Alan, quick one. Alright.
Oh my god.
Yes, Alan. Okay, immediate thoughts.
I'm really happy, and I'm really grateful. Because this year I felt like I didn't play much leading up to the event. I was a bit more worried about whether I could perform. But I had a great time, and I think everyone had a great time this year. So I'm really grateful to all the people that supported us throughout this. And for me, I'm grateful for my friends, my family, Dylan, Yanxun, Rachel, my mom, my dad, and my sister. Without them, it wouldn't be possible because I probably wouldn't be playing the games. I'm very thankful for all of them.
Is it accurate to say probably this is the first year you felt that genuinely your title is threatened?
Not really, like.
The confidence in that not really.
My
right?
goal every year has always been to not drop a game. And whenever I go into a match not dropping a game, the mindset is really different. Because like when I transition, usually those few levels where you're worried about topping out right after transition, I play them extra safe. Because I know that if I get past them, losing to Kingscreen and beyond would be quite doable. But compared to my opponents, I think they have a mentality where they don't have anything to lose. So then they go like aggressive on those first few levels. So sometimes they get back like a score lead or they increase the score gap, which makes it a bit more nerve-wracking. So for me, like, I mean, I've never been worried that I would have an issue winning the tournament. But this year I felt a bit worried about maintaining a perfect record. And this year was one of the first few times where I was behind in the chase down. So I mean, someone was chasing down my score, so it felt interesting. But I think now as I keep playing at this standard, it'll be a good reference point for anyone in Singapore to try. Yeah.
You heard it from the guy himself. Okay, so what are your thoughts when you first heard Razer's sponsoring us?
I was happy that we had a sponsor. Yeah, and honestly, their products are really nice, and it's amazing that they're supporting us. We're also supporting local brands, and so hopefully they enjoyed this event, and next year they'll come back and help us even more, or maybe even help CTWC. And yeah, a personal from me is that my 5th win, so it's a really big milestone and landmark, and it's an incredible honor to be a 5-time national champion at 17, and it's something that it doesn't sound real. And
Yeah, I want to answer this question. If out of the current pool of players, if someone were to take you out, who would it be?
Well, I think it depends because I have a lot of comp experience, and a lot of these players, they don't really play online comp, or they don't really know what the in-person comp feels like. For me, I feel that they're all great players, and honestly today there were quite a lot of upsets. So anything can happen in real life. I mean, you had great games against Guy and other people, and it always happens yearly where the same group of us, like Lancelot, Joel, Timon, we all just like play around with each other. Yeah, I think that the one who is the best field mechanically has to be Nutrisix. He's the only other roller in Singapore that comes to this event. We have a new up-and-coming player called Christine Martinez. He's also really good at 29 rolling. And other than that, Lancelot is honestly such a good dash player. Like, Lancelot underperforms at these events maybe because of adaptation, or he doesn't play on console much, or he doesn't practice much. But Lancelot is the best dash player in Singapore. And it's like hats off to him because he keeps up with all the peppers, and his spacing is insane. So it's honestly a miracle I didn't get to face him this year. Because usually I always face him. So,
Yeah, it is true.
I'm very happy with my performance this year, but see where it goes next year. And I was thinking that maybe next year I'll play the tournament with only Dash to see whether it's more of a challenge, and maybe I'll like switch to role if I lose a game, something like that. Yeah, but
He's gonna self-nerf, guys.
I'm very happy this year.
We cannot beat him with our skill set. He has a self-nerf to give us a chance.
Yeah, very happy with the prizes this year also. Razer helping us with the prizes is something that gamers finally get gamer equipment.
Yeah.
And thanks for everyone for watching the stream. Your support is what keeps our events going and gives us the credibility to keep on organizing these events. So hopefully next year we can get more viewership, or we can find a way to market it more. But Singapore is one of the most concentrated talent hubs of classic Tetris in the world. So you gotta look out for Singapore, especially if we have a Nations League, a Nations tournament.
Yes.
You know we'll be there, and you know that I'll be there to make sure that all your American players are kept in check. So enjoy your nights, enjoy your days, wherever you are.
Okay.
We're gonna pen to the
We're
crowd
gonna-
camp.
Yeah, we're gonna do crowd cam, we're gonna do some prize presentations. So yeah.
Okay, thank you
Oh,
guys.
thank you, ninjas. We're gonna stream the prize presentation on screen. So yeah, if you want to take some screenshots or clip it, go ahead. I had to mute it because I was moving the mic around. You will not like it when I move the mic and it's unmuted. Okay, so. Okay, sure, let's do this. Yes, you can present it. Photographer somewhere. Shake hands. Okay, here, come here, shake hands. Okay, so our fourth place, just to remind everyone, we have Lancelot. Sorry, no physical prizes from Razer, but you get a portion of the prize pool. So can we, yeah, just come on, shake hands a bit. Get on the screen. Thank you so much for your help again this year. All right. All right. Our third place winner, the surprise person who showed up. We have Brent Guy. You have yourself a Razer, Cobra Hyper-C, lightweight customizable wireless gaming mouse. Congratulations. Right, congratulations, Brent Guy. GG's on in chat.
Alright, let's come again next year.
And also, of course, a portion of the prize pool. Right. Tracy Acid, you two won yourself a Razer Cobra Hyper-C wireless gaming mouse.
Right here. Turn around, look at the camera.
Camera's there and there.
There. Go.
Alright, GG's Nutritic Acid.
All good? Alright. Thank you very much.
And finally, the one, the only, the undefeated, the man, the myth, the legend, Allenbot, who has never dropped a tournament since we started. He has won himself, firstly, also a Cobra Hyper-C gaming mouse. It's very kind if you a black eagle Chroma with a horrible profile. Okay.
Take this in there and then. Never mind.
Alan is really tall. I'm short.
Alright, congratulations. Take two. Hold both.
All our winners, all our participants, gather a bit first. Okay, wait. Okay, after that, winners, all four of you, quickly, four of you. Guys, we don't have much time left. Razor's gonna come and confiscate everything really, faster. Are the Razer personnel here? Are the Razer personnel here? No, not yet, right? Okay, good. Right. After this, one quick class. Just the winners. After that class photo. Sorry, streamer. Guys on stream, you gotta give us a second, yeah?
Go!
Alright, class photo, quickly, class photo.
First photo where?
Class photo. Yeah.
Right here in the middle?
Yeah, right here in the class photo.
Get back in front of the wall.
Let's do that wall then. Is that right here? All of us? Everyone, class photo. Come on, how many of us? 2, 4, 6, 9. 4, 6, and this is the best actual player. Yeah, this is the best actual player in Singapore. This is ever go for. Yes. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's why it's really the classic. Right? Okay. Here is the mic. So, once again, thank you Room to Wear for hosting us. And the Retro Gaming SG, hopefully we can do this again if the opportunity arises. Yeah, if we want, yeah. Alright, and I'm gonna look at the camera. Where's the camera? I'm gonna look at the camera here. We're gonna thank Razer once again for sponsoring us the prizes and also loaning us some equipment to get everything here running. And yeah, thank you guys for tuning into the stream. And for the past 9 hours.
9 hours.
9 hours. Wow, the past 9 hours. Thank you for staying with us. And yeah, W if you stay all the way. W2 if you are like Summer, you watch the beginning and the first and last episode of the drama. It's fine, perfectly fine. We appreciate your support. We appreciate that you guys donated to the prize pool and also contributed to Alan's university funds.
Just a quick reminder, of course, next week is the CTWC Philadelphia Regional, so the Tetris Fun does not end in this month. And of course, the CTWC World Cup of DAS is incoming in July and August, so do stay tuned for that if you want more Tetris madness. But from all of us here...
I said something.
yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so yes, so like, comment, subscribe, YouTube, on Twitch, Razer.com, Good Products, and yeah, like you said, from all of us here in Singapore, goodbye.
Also, boom Tetris.